do have sound, but it's through my laptop, which is not what we want.
Alex, your high pitch has almost come back.
Alright.
Welcome.
Okay, now we've got sound.
This has
Through
been
the
the
mics.
inaugural Isaac Forgetting Camera and/or Sound part of the stream.
I only do it every other stream, come on.
That's why I said and/or Sound.
Hi Lily, I said that I was debating whether you were Grim or Melissa, I wasn't sure. So now we know. Thank you, very nice to see you.
So, notes, my name is Daniel. To my right is Alex and Runa. And then across the table is obviously Isaac.
Hi, Alex and Runa.
We are Adventure Corp, so we do D&D primarily on Wednesdays from 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time. We also stream, it was Mondays, it's going to be probably Sundays now, and that's me and Alex. We do things like play games, we currently do Pokemon, Heart Gold. We also do like D&D characters and Nurse Arcana views and lots of cool stuff.
Yeah, sorry for all the schedule changes. We are busy.
Yeah, so...
and it's hard.
Awesome. So one thing you guys can do to help out is if you guys want to take a look on our link tree there, we have our Discord, we have obviously our Twitch, our YouTube, our Facebook. Feel free to subscribe, check out the channel if you like what we do. That'd be awesome. We also do something called Adventure Talks. We don't currently have one planned for November or December. Maybe looking in the new year we're going to do one. And,
I have a pitch for that for you guys.
Okay. So we do Adventure Talks is a once-a-month segment we try to do where we bring on a guest from another channel on Twitch somewhere, and we have them and we just talk about D&D, what's going on, things like that we're excited about, and that type of thing. We do that once a month. So thank you, welcome to the channel. We'd love to have you.
So
They didn't give me a fucking fork.
For your soup?
Okay. Grim said we have lovely voices, which is very nice. And that at the cafe that they play D&D at, they sell Pokemon trading cards that I collect as well. Oh, that's very fun. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards and Pokemon cards. I have my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but none of my Pokemon
I
cards.
have such nice.
So my cousin is currently seeing somebody who is running a D&D show, like a TV show they're making about D&D, and I invited them onto Adventure Talks, and they are interested.
Is that Nikki?
Yes, Nikki.
Okay.
Ooh, secret.
So that could be very fun. All right, let's.
I would like to. I would do dirty things to someone for a holographic Machamp and/or Hitmonlee. Just saying. Just throwing it out there.
I would not.
Okay. All right.
It's not that the card's worth a lot, it's the nostalgia, okay?
Ren, I left you the spoon so you can add more honey.
Just also know, Daniel is blind.
Oh yeah, and I'm blind for the new people.
So Dan, I've got a holographic Machamp right here.
Yeah.
Okay, getting into the recap of last episode.
Expect
so
my
we
payment
started
during
with you
the break.
guys now deep in the lost city of Echo, once a floating city belonging to the Archmagus Epelon. You guys rested in a guard tower after destroying a Blade Centurion, one of the still wandering Centurions from the battle that fell the city many years ago. You guys found yourself being slowly surrounded by more and more of these Blade Centurions, and one Centurion smaller than the rest that you came to know as Administrator 6. Administrator 6 arrested you, and you quickly discovered that he has been left in charge of the remaining soldiers where you were on 4th Street, and that he has had to learn to work around the limits of his orders as their command structure has slowly broken down over the last 3,500 years that they have been in an alert state. You guys agreed to be conscripted by the city for a mission to save Epelon, a mission he assured you would fail, as you do not have the magic to bring him back. The street's magic... I missed a spot here. Right, then you guys headed towards Long Street, which was calling out to Berrian's simulacrum, Berrian 2. When he entered, a strange magic stripped away Berrian's control over the simulacrum and granted him freedom. He went inside, invited the party in, and you guys saw a street full of the frozen corpses of other simulacrums that used to live here. Berrian, too, has been a little bit at a loss for what his future holds, never having had to think about what he wants. you guys moved into the final layer of the city, breaking into one of Epelon's apprentices' tower, discovering a powerful lost magic scroll for the spell Disjunct, capable of ruining magic items and enchantments. And then we ended with you guys making your way towards what you believe to be Epelon's tower, and discovering its first defense, a 30-foot ring of large cobblestones, looking mostly innocuous until one of Arveena's students stepped on them and
Loser.
promptly turned to ash.
Loser.
On the other side of this tower, when you took a walk around this threatening ring, you found a book that identifies a safe path through. It looks like through the sacrifice of a number of other groups that have been here before you. The last person having either made it through or died on their attempt did not write down the final few steps. And you guys have about 5 choices to make in order to cross this deadly pathway. Yes, Daniel.
Is there across? Like, can we see a safe area across?
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to cast a spell.
Okay. What would you like to cast?
I'm not.
Arcane Gate.
Arcane Gate? I have to look up the spell.
Oh, isn't it just called Gate?
No, this one's different.
Different. Ooh.
10-foot portal appears at the point in front of you, and you can have another portal appear up to 500 feet away. You detect. You say which direction the portals appear. If it's going in or out, you can only go the direction that you're saying. You walk through the one portal, you appear in the other portal.
Okay. You can cast Arcane Gate if you would like.
Yeah.
As you choose a spot in front of you, I take it, and then one across.
And across, so that we appear on a safe area.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a spellcasting check. As your 2 circular portals appear, and you can see a couple of the stones start to glow and flash between your first portal and your second.
9.
Alright. 14.
Okay. You feel a sort of energy fighting against you. Not the same, like, clamping feeling of the law spell that you felt before, but some sort of energy kind of invading your magic, and looking in through your portal, it takes on a sort of yellowish red tinge to it. And you can feel some sort of magic has inserted itself into your spell.
Anybody willing to try it out?
I believe it's the turn of one of yours.
No, she has to kill 2 students before I send another one.
There was 1 for every 2 of yours.
And I've killed 4.
She...
Don't try to trick me, woman.
Jishay, as one of the students steps forward and is going to grimace and like shoulder check into the portal and make a Constitution saving throw. That is a natural 20
Oh my
for
God.
them.
Still a failure. It's a 21 AC.
Okay. 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 They go the other side. You can see they fall out the other side and are like patting, and you can see bits of their skin like falling off, turning to ash, like falling like sand towards the ground. But they are still alive on the other side, although much of them is now missing. There's just like burnt, almost necrotized flesh along the edge.
How dead do they look?
They took a fair bit of damage. They are probably crippled.
Okay. Well, this is one way that isn't for sure death. I suppose if you... Not really, you had to roll a crit. I don't know, it looks like they can make it through. Do we chance the riddle or do we chance the gate?
I'm gonna yell out to her.
That looks pretty dangerous. I don't know.
How well did you do?
I am in great pain.
Was that all luck, or was that...
It burned and it felt like the crossing took an eternity.
What can you... Is that all you got?
I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, you're there now.
Yes? Should I look inside the door? No,
No.
you should not.
Does anyone else want to try the gate?
I'll send one of my champions. Go through them.
Do.
Takes a quick moment to pray, and is going to leap through. That is not as well as...
What did he roll?
He rolled a 5.
Okay.
As you guys see on the other side, a puff of ash through it.
So
but
you did pretty well.
the rest of it does not follow.
Looks like he corrupted my spell.
I just put a hand on Goon's shoulder and just move him a step back.
I perhaps have a solution, although I do not actually possess the ability to enact it.
Sure. What's your solution?
There is a spell in existence called Death Ward.
True. Yeah. How many times could we cast it? We have what? How many people do we have to go through?
Depends how many we want to take into the tower. I would suggest all of my students.
How expensive is this spell? And who has it?
I know it. Not today, but...
So we need the 5 of us. Obviously, right?
Well, if my student was able to survive it, I imagine we'll make it through without. I hope.
I have a son at home. This isn't something I'm risking.
Either that, or we sacrifice a number of them to the test before us. I mean...
Do we need a bunch of lackeys to go in the tower, or can we just go ourselves?
Well,
Try to get some
considering the
students.
tower is likely to have the greatest defenses, the more people who go with us, the better our odds that all of us make it to the end.
Lorelei says she can have the spell tomorrow.
Either we wait till tomorrow and try this, or we sacrifice maybe less than 5. Assuming there's no false paths.
Well, if this gate works, I'd rather not throw away lives.
Then we're going to need somewhere to rest.
Go back to that tower.
Seems our best option.
They did say it was safe. And that they would watch it. Also, tell me if you can't hear me.
You just hit that perfect pitch when you're sick to not get
Those
picked up by the mic.
statues are trying to kill us.
But we have those weird knifey robot guys that said they would protect our tower of prison thing. The place we were just at.
The tower you were in did not have any guardians promising to protect
You're
you.
thinking of the barracks.
How far away from the barracks?
Pretty
That
far.
was in the last street.
I mean,
Press on,
Oh,
take the
I
gate,
guess.
try to do the riddle.
Our odds aren't terrible at leaping across.
This gate would drop by now. I think I can only have it for a minute. Or is it 10 minutes? I can't remember.
I have it open. It is up to 10 minutes.
Okay, so it's still there.
Okay, as the portal still hangs with that tinge to its color threateningly.
Any thoughts?
I mean, we might have to do something. Otherwise, your student's just gonna be stuck at that door forever. So I'm gonna wave at her.
I think give you like a... Right.
You said it's 60 feet, right?
30 feet, I believe.
Okay.
Go look at my recap.
So we're not going today then?
Well,
For
I
sure.
don't really want to leave Jasea on the other side.
Lorelei, would you be willing to ferry people across?
How?
You have fly.
I don't... There's no way that would work.
To fly across, to not step on the tiles?
I don't trust that.
I'm gonna take a rock. I'm gonna throw it.
Okay.
And see how much airtime if it gets destroyed in the air.
You hurl it, and it bounces off the tower.
Can
on
it
the
be
other side.
next to Janae's head?
Yeah.
Sorry. Testing something.
Please don't. It hurts to move, especially quickly.
All right, give me 1 second. Doesn't work.
I think we should save testing for tomorrow when I can protect people.
Okay, we'll
Did
have.
you say I'm supposed to spend the night?
Horsey.
I don't think she has an option. Unless
No, we're
she's
going to
tourist coming
rest.
back through.
Dimension door across.
You're gonna mention Dory?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check or a spellcasting check.
Arcana or spellcasting?
Spellcasting. That's what I meant.
Oh.
I'm gonna look at my horse. I'm like,
5.
I know you can't
Fuck's sakes.
astrally do
10.
anything. But can you get there and back?
These can't be Arcana, right? Like the thing that I've spent time and effort into building.
This is you trying to keep an energy out of your spells.
Sure.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
12.
13.
That is 42 force damage. As you appear on the other side, and you guys watch as he loses like a layer of skin as ash just kind of pours off you, and you feel lighter, but the pain is to match. And also the searing, although it only lasted a moment, seemed to drag on forever as you passed between the two spaces.
Berrian, what are you doing?
I'm going to get him, but it looks like we're staying over here because if we go back, he's dead.
Yeah.
So you guys go to the tower. I'll hang out here with him for the night.
Alright, I'm gonna give a first level spell slot to the city,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast heal on the hurt wizard.
On Josiah?
Yeah.
Okay. As you watch the skin start to regrow, and there's this ugly, dead lump that grows up over top of it, as the spots that were turned to ash start to come back, and then dead skin peels away from where it necrotized, and they look healthy once again. Thank you.
Don't do anything stupid.
Sure.
I'll cast heal on him too.
Okay. As you cast the two spells, both of them looking once again hale and hearty, as the magic heals their wounds.
All right. Well, we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow then. Well, if it isn't our favorite shadow dancer getting us back into that tower. And we are starting to get surrounded as she looks around.
Did I get us into the tower?
Yeah, you were the one who shadow stepped in last time to get everybody in.
Hey,
Oh.
piss off!
I
And
thought
I'm
it
gonna
was-
start
I
throwing
thought
my,
it
my
Berrian went through.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Was it Berrian went
Bear?
through?
Yeah.
Oh,
I could. She
Yeah.
still thinks it was.
She knows how to do it. She
Um,
could shadow step in and move the
Um,
pyramid.
I got us in.
I believe in you.
as you hurl a stone towards one of them.
My shadow sword.
Oh, your shadow sword? Roll a hit if you want.
Yeah. Steady aim. Fuck off.
Alright. Alright.
Hi. 29.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, that much. Plus.
I do want to try something, Isaac.
Okay.
Gerald is going to step on the stone.
Gerald?
My
Oh.
full guardian.
Oh, your guardian. Okay, yeah, he steps forward. His foot contacts. He's unperturbed.
Okay, he'll walk over to me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gerald gets up to me. I'm going to step up into his hands, climb up onto his shoulder. Right?
Don't, please don't. Try it with a student first. We don't need you, Ash.
Okay, Gerald, go back.
We can try this tomorrow.
All right, fine, tomorrow.
Jesus. I mean, Tulnir.
No, Tulnir's son.
Oh yes, I
Tulnir's son,
forgot the
Jesus.
famous cleric. Jesus Christ.
No, okay, let's get off
Is
this.
that DC?
This is another topic.
No, that's Meg Berthas.
As
60 points of psychic damage. By the way.
okay, 60 points of psychic damage as it doesn't even flinch as this hits it, passes through it, and then you watch it still unmoving in statue form start to topple and hit the ground, turning into pieces. Before one of the nearby ones, the face turns into an ugly snarl. It's going to pick up a piece of the one that you just destroyed and hurl it at you.
Hey,
Steadying.
what? What?
Statue.
18.
Misses.
Okay.
Let's just stop in the air.
AC matters.
As it
AC
gets
matters.
stopped by one of your
It doesn't.
telekinetic
sheesh.
hands. That
Hey chat,
push
I'd like to
there.
throw it in there. AC does matter.
As you seem to have
Nope.
angered the horde, and they are going to pick up and start sprinting towards you all. Some of them hurling more of
Well,
these.
Worked last time. Run.
As we're in a skill challenge, as you guys make a mad dash for the tower.
Oh my God.
Beyond what's normally useful in a skill challenge, there's going to be a period where she has to go to disable the defenses of the tower, and you're going to need to defend people and keep them from getting in the tower when this happens.
They're mad at me.
They seem to be charging at the group.
Oh, wow. Don't. I'm the one you want. I don't know. I'm gonna try and run off at a different angle and try and divert some of them just to
Okay,
chase
so
me
you're
around.
gonna like slow yourself down, but keep going in the same direction to try to pull some of the.
I'm just gonna like. So we're running. I'm just gonna kind of like.
Okay.
Try and,
Let's see if you're gonna. You know what? I'm gonna roll an attack against you, and if I hit, it's a failure.
oh, all right.
Because the main thing you're worrying about is damage. Okay, Big 10.
AC matters.
In what world?
In
does
what world does AC matter against 10?
It does. It does. You could have. You could technically have an 8 or a 9.
Don't you love having like an argument and then that argument gets reduced to whether or not you get hit by an attack?
Hey, AC matters.
Okay.
Misses.
Oh, Grim said, so sorry, I wish I could stay, but I have to bring my sister to piano lessons, but I'll be here the next one, for sure. Have a good stream. Okay, have fun. Drive safe. If your roads are anything like ours, they're awful.
You
And,
tell your sister that the price for doing piano is that she better have at least one concerto done by the time you get back to pick her up from Missing Street.
Is that just the piano word, you know?
Sure, I
We'll
don't
see
care.
you next time, Grim. It was very lovely to meet you.
Pianist.
Ah, yes.
Right, so that is one success. You guys need 3. I'm going to say 4 because you have to
Do you
defend
want some
at the
other
end.
piano words you want to throw in there for me?
Before you get 3 failures.
Arpeggio.
So, does anybody else have any skill to add to the
Is
challenge?
there anything I can do? How many are there?
Horde.
When you say horde, like how?
Like enough to swallow you.
Hundreds. You
So
could
like not
cast-
something
They're
I should.
not. They're not like all directly behind you, but if you get mired in this, you have no idea how many are in this area. This is...
So not something I should dive into the middle of
with
to
spirit
slow them
guardians.
all down.
With spirit guardians.
That's up to you, but it's probably gonna hurt.
Like what kind of hurt? Like
Like if you don't get out, you're probably gonna die.
Spirit guardians.
But like you're gonna take mass attacks to distract them for any like reasonable length of time.
I am a cleric. But I am the cleric.
Who's gonna revivify you if you go down?
That's the problem.
You tell
It's
me.
like I might survive because I have a pretty good ability to.
I was gonna say Rain of Fire, but you know what you should actually cast is Shield of Faith, because that +2 to your AC
Oh yeah, it's so
definitely help.
so important, you guys.
Very important.
Very
Better than
important.
Sanctuary.
So much better, you know. Well, I can still cast spells for a bit. Well, are these undead?
They're not.
Maybe an ooze?
Nope.
You sure?
Positive. Very positive.
I don't know. They seemed kind of ooze-like.
Really,
to me.
do they?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you're wrong.
Hmm.
But good guess. Good guess.
Well, I'm gonna cast Sunburst on them all,
Okay.
or however much a 60-foot radius, so 120-foot diameter of them can.
It's a large amount of them.
It's a large amount of them.
It's definitely a good chunk. Yeah.
You know what else is cool?
I think the more important part is that they are blinded if they fail.
Yeah.
Let me see. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Is it a con save?
Yeah.
62.
Okay. All right.
Don't know what I'm doing here. There's a button
Okay.
right there.
That is decisively. We'll see your damage.
37 radiant damage.
Okay. Which is survivable for them.
Or
and,
psychic damage, because I am a cool cleric.
They are not blinded. This is a failure. I got a natural 20, a 19, a 16, and a natural 20.
Well, if only I had done better, I guess.
As you cast the sunburst, which explodes out of the group of them behind you, just almost catching up to the back of the group that is scrambling towards this tower, with Arveena. You should probably run ahead and get us in. As Yaikzal
Run fast. I've never seen that in my life.
Yeah, the monk real slow, known for her slow speed.
I can move 180 feet in one turn, so I get there.
As they seem relatively unaffected by the burst of sunlight, as they are still running towards you. A couple of them look to have slowed a little bit, but it has barely dented the crowd.
Alright.
As we're one success, one
I
failure.
run,
Yeah,
and
go ahead.
I teleport in.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an athletics check if you want to do the sprint. Although you have to be proficient, so maybe that's not
I
best
am
for you.
proficient in athletics.
Okay, go ahead and make me an athletics check for your mad sprint.
Okay.
ahead of
Turn
everybody.
into a...
I turn into my big form.
Okay, as you go, your muscles roil and expand, your snout
And now I have
lengthens
advantage on it.
as you enter your draconic form.
Hey, I wonder if my luck from Saturday will carry over.
Let's find out, and hope not.
It's looking it. It's looking like it. It's looking like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
22.
Okay, that is 2 successes to your guys' one
And
failure so far. As you go sprinting ahead, you call up your shadow around you. It passes through this yellowish barrier as you flicker from one spot to the next.
The best
You
I can
find yourself
do.
dashing into the
That's
building to
choice,
move
okay.
the podium.
Can I run into it? Like I'm not moving it. I'm just like
Right.
charging it.
Yeah, if you want to shoulder check it. Yeah.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly that.
I'm going to have the students make an athletics check because they are a integral part of this. Or actually, we'll do the champions. They have a better of a score.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a 21 for the champions. So you guys are at 3 successes to 1 failure. You need 1 more success in the skill challenge.
One more success, hey?
can I?
Lorelei, acrobatics.
It's time.
Can I like have something like behind them to try to distract this?
What do you got?
Can I minor illusion?
You can...
No, I can't. I want like a witch pool.
Didn't you just do something though? Someone else has to do something.
No, doesn't have to be.
I thought it was
something
1 success per person per
Nope.
skill check.
else. It's not.
Oh, okay.
You can only use like the same person can't reuse a skill they've already used, although somebody else can reuse that skill.
Okay.
But that's the restriction.
What if I use suggestion into the middle of the crowd and just got one to stop?
Well, what skill are you
Wow,
using?
that would really save us.
No, everyone behind them would have to stop with them.
It's more of like a pile coming. They're not in single file.
You know, in like The Walking Dead, where there's
If you want to pick one of the bigger ones, I could see it having some effect.
Okay.
All right. What's the range on suggestion?
I'd move 30 feet. Within 30 feet of me.
You need to be by this thing to
What?
pull it back
There's
into
only
place
10
whenever it
foot
gets in,
radius.
otherwise all is lost.
You know, it's a
However,
radius.
there is a
Spirit
casting
guardians,
parapet
so
on
I
top of this that
Oh, yeah,
greatly increases
Well,
I'm
the
very fast.
I didn't get a clear answer on
as
whether
you
I would
run upstairs
instantly
and find
die.
yourself standing on
Well,
the
you
square
wouldn't, so,
parapet, and your magic now can
I
travel.
just need to. I
much.
need to. There's like one round.
Okay. What type of saving throw is this?
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw. 7.
No, failure!
As you
What's
pick
wrong
one
with
of the
getting-
larger ones, loping forward. It looks to be some sort of like four-legged beast in shape. And you convince it it's a good time to take a nap as it tumbles over, and you can see a bunch behind it caught up in this fall, stumbling over it, as this sends like a ripple down a group of them, which slows them enough.
Did she failed or succeeded?
They failed, which is a success for her.
So that's 4. We're done.
As they get into the edge, and Arveena, get downstairs and close it.
Is everyone in?
Yeah, you run down the steps and tear the pylon back into place as the barrier comes up.
Shit!
I go back.
Lorelei's outside the thing.
No, Lorelei just kills them all. That's how that ends.
I go back up. I do an L sign at them. I'm like, I'm pretty much the best.
Like an L sign for loser, or an L sign for
Loser.
like a lesbian from the L word, or like L sign for like holes. Like what kind of L sign are you going for?
Holes?
I didn't know there was
They
one
used
else
the L sign in the book holes.
Oh, okay.
Loser.
Loser, okay.
You guys flinch as you see a large statue shaped almost like a rhinoceros come running and slam into the thing, but there's no impact like you expected. You were like waiting for the noise, for the shock, and it hits it and is completely absorbed by the barrier as there's no sound.
What sound does a rhino make?
Heck.
If there was a sound, what sound does a rhino make?
I'd have to go.
What does it make a rhino
Ring a ding
sound, or
ding
does it
ding,
make
ring
like
a ding ding.
This one, none. This one's a statue.
Statue goes like,
Exactly like that, yeah.
okay, good.
You nailed it.
Sorry, hold on.
As you guys are safe within the statue, within the barrier now, Berrian, you find yourself sitting across from Jasea, who's leaned back against the wall now and looking over at the.
Well, Jasea, you didn't die immediately.
That's true.
Good thing we didn't try to go back across, though, right?
I don't think I would have survived a second time.
Me neither. I'm not very. I don't have a great constitution, you could say.
Me
Not very
neither.
fortitudinous. Is that a word? I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Hardy?
Hardy? Sure,
Constitution?
sure, yeah.
Fortitudinal.
Yeah. Stalwart?
Was this all worth it?
Maybe if I got to keep more shit. Mostly just terrifying on what we're unleashing. Like, did you see that platform up there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you see what I could do with it?
I'm standing on it right
Like,
now.
let me throw this into you, okay? A wagon, okay? We put that in a wagon, okay? You drive it to the edge of a town square, the edge of a tournament, a king's feast, and
The casting carpet.
yeah, two
I don't
wizards with
think
fireball on a
I don't
casting
think
parapet.
They can go in a wagon.
It's a 10-foot. It could absolutely fit in a wagon.
I don't think they work from a wagon.
I don't see why they wouldn't. It's just they were able to move it wherever they want.
Well, it's earth-based. I don't really understand the casting parapets completely, but
Even so, like let's just say, it'd be easy enough to set up on a balcony or something. You could do some serious damage.
they're terrifying weapons. Yes.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lorelei is good to go up to the casting parapet.
Okay.
Does it look like it does anything for her?
If you want to like target something with your magic from far away and try to cast a spell.
Detect thoughts.
Okay.
Mass detect thoughts?
Oh Jesus.
What is the range on detect? 30 feet.
Like I'm just curious. What's gonna happen is all Yep.
It's a mega power.
Yeah, 30 feet.
As you can sense Josiah's thoughts from over by Epelon's tower, the perturbance.
What did Berrian do?
I have the mind shielding ring.
I thought you took it off.
Did I take it off?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
gave it
I
to.
don't think you have it on at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah, you
then
put it back in the
you
bag.
could try to you could sense Berrian's exterior thoughts.
As you can feel the thoughts of Josiah and Berrian, along with everybody in the tower below you.
Can I sense the presence of any other creature within the range of the spell? As I am going full Cerebro.
She has a
She's just like
Mewtwo from the Pokemon movie vein on her
Oh.
forehead. Just a
Scanning.
She's floating in a cross-legged position, very Dragon Ball style.
From within this street that you're in, there's only one other thought you can detect, and it is coming from near the top of the tower that Berrian and Josiah are beside.
He's fucking
Holy
alive? Or it's like, oh my god.
What's the thought? What?
As you detect the presence, you turn your attention towards it, and you feel the thought, this hunger overwhelms you. The first thought, finally, a meal. And you feel something start to chew at the edge of your spell as it begins to unravel
The spell.
from that point as you lose your connection to it, and it is pulled away from you into that direction.
And also my brain. Okay.
Epelon is a spell cannibal.
Shit.
Maybe a Wendigo.
Berrian is going to...
What's the wizard lady's name again?
Arveena?
Arveena.
Yes?
Ahem. I have information.
What sort of information?
Well, I went to the casting permit and I was just curious if Berrian was going to kill himself, so I, check in on him, and then I felt this other thought at the top of the tower, and then he ate my spell with his mind.
Ate your spell?
Uh-huh.
Who is he?
I don't know. Whoever's at the top of the tower.
It's vexing. Perhaps this is similar to the siphon spell that Berrian learned recently?
Alright.
Well, thank you for telling me. At least we can put our guard up in a particular direction.
Is it... maybe... we leave? Just...
Why?
maybe scary spell-eating beings that have stayed happily in their tower should be left to be happy in their tower and not unleashed on the world.
You make a fair point.
So this is a bottle of wine.
You make a fair point. But if we don't press forward, how will we ever discover anything? We knew this was dangerous when we came. Yes, didn't we?
She didn't sense the other two dudes that were there that were still alive at all?
The other two dudes?
The two other wizards that came in with us.
No.
Okay. Just checking. So they're not within any range of near this area.
I think there's a lot to discover that is a lot less likely to endanger us all.
Certain there is, but there's no great progress without great risk.
Not everything's worth discovering.
As someone who has been in a number of ruins, there is much worth discovering. Besides, you would have to convince Mistress Sarah of this.
Well, some fights are worth, trading one for maybe a fight that we could survive.
I understand your concern, but we have no way of knowing this is not a fight we can survive. In fact, my evaluation of the danger here has not gone up or down. Merely have more of a direction to hope to defend against.
Alright then.
No one's forcing you to stay, although I would be sad to see our sole cleric go.
Yup. No pressure. Gonna walk over to the corner and sit down with my wine.
Okay, sit. Arveena is going to find Yaikzal. Can we speak?
Let me just finish this hand of cards as her and Zaga are definitely like,
7.
no, go fish.
Motherfucker.
Here's a 9.
King!
What? Here's...
God!
Yeah!
Oh, that worked, I guess.
8.
No. Go fucking fish. Jack.
Go fish.
Fuck. I picked up a jack!
This is.
Find out about him.
5.
Oh, here.
As you guys finish up your game. Right.
Yes.
Now?
Sorry, yeah, I can. I was
Sorry to interrupt important business.
It would have been rude to just leave, yeah.
I'm worried about Lorelei.
Oh?
She has expressed concerns about continuing. I do not think I adequately assuaged them. Perhaps you should speak with her.
Sure. I can try to soothe the forever warrior.
Well, glad it's not just me then.
Alright. Go down.
So you find Lorelei sitting in a corner, drinking from a bottle of wine.
Mid-sending. How's it hanging? I'm doing great. There's an old wizard in a tower, and I guess we're just gonna go talk to him. You good?
You sound extraordinarily worried. I am doing well. Please survive your confrontation with this old wizard.
I'll try.
I have faith in you. Another big pull of your bottle of wine as Yaikzal is standing waiting for you to finish your
No, I
conversation.
crouched down in front of her.
Oh, okay.
You alright?
Mary?
It seems... I stare at the bottle. Seems like...
It's almost empty, isn't it?
When did you start it?
Don't remember getting it.
Because I see the lid in the corner next to you.
Mhm.
And normally a bottle of wine should take more than a night.
Oh.
What's up? I'm gonna sit down.
Oh, nothing. Just, death.
Uh-huh. Dig a little deeper.
Hmm? What do you mean? Who's afraid of death?
I've never seen you so scared of death, so
Well-
I would like a little more context.
Well, there's a scary being that we're just running straight towards, even though his cobblestones turn us to ash, and
Oh.
he turns teleportation magic into magic that turns us to ash. And when you try to read his mind, he eats your magic. We're just gonna go find him and talk.
This won't make you feel better, but it's this or imprisonment forever where there's no law system.
I'm more confident against whatever would try to stop us from leaving.
I'm not. In a city of wizards where they could keep wizards at bay, you think we could get out? When there's no one to come let us out?
I don't know, you have some pretty powerful friends. I have some pretty powerful friends.
What if they have anything that cancels magic? We're pretty fucked. We haven't been known to get out of a jail cell.
There's the part where he ate my
You're right, that is scary.
Yeah.
I'm
It's kind of canceling magic.
I'll like slide off next and give a little side hug, reassuring pats.
I've got a knife.
I'll protect you
Mm-hmm.
with the best of my ability, and I'll protect everyone here the best I can.
Great.
But we have to.
Don't know if we do. Maybe.
We gave our kind of forced word
Old robots.
that are very I feel so bad for them.
They aren't alive.
But he feels things.
Mm.
Whatever, we're not on the robots. I don't care. It's scary. I agree. I've had...
Need more?
I have whiskey. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Who's got a bottle of wine? Yeah, give it up. No, I don't give a fuck. Give me the fucking... There you go.
What year is it?
It's not good wine, just drink it. You want to know how I know? One of my guys had it.
Oh.
I don't pay them enough to get good wine.
Is there any other...
Lorelei, I don't think you have the pickiness.
Promise I won't tell your girlfriend you drank it.
Yeah, it's she's picky. That's why.
Anyways, I know it's scary. I've had my own fears during this trip, but we just have to keep moving forward. Yeah, Yaikzal does not seem convinced with herself.
What if we help this wizard? Or not? And then we leave. And we tell your lady that maybe she should pursue other prospects.
Entirely up to Arveena. Arveena's the reason, really, we're here. Because Sarah is helping Arveena, kinda, in her own self-learning way. How does Arveena feel about it? Does Arveena want to leave?
She thinks it's worth it.
Okay, we've faced scary shadow dragons, ancient shadow dragons, and almost died, but we lived and got imprisoned and didn't escape.
Yeah.
But we lived. We're a pretty hardy bunch.
I don't know. Seems like a lot.
It is a lot, but I can't leave.
You know what helps me?
What do you want?
I'm gonna take that as permission to answer my own question. Just take it one step at a time. First, we save your friend and her student. And we do whatever's next in front of us.
It's good.
If they were paying us to think about the end game, I'd be asking for a lot more money.
Well, never admit to taking advice from a champion.
Alright, don't know what that's supposed to mean, but...
As Josiah is sitting beside you, and it's been quiet for a little while, and then she... What got you into magic?
Curiosity.
Really? Just
And
curiosity?
reading books I shouldn't read. Finding talent. And then not knowing what to do with it and causing problems. And then get told you have to teach
Wait,
yourself.
you learned magic from a book?
Yes.
That boggles the mind. You're one of the people they talk about.
Who?
Like the people who it's natural for.
I think it's like anything. Some people are much better at illusion or enchantment than they are evocation or transmutation. They have a natural aptitude for certain things. Some people are better at cursive or stenography.
You want to know my family's natural aptitude?
Sure.
Shoveling pig shit.
Okay, but you're here.
Yes.
So how did you learn magic?
Honestly, I threw myself at a wizard tower and made such a nuisance of myself that they had to teach me.
Okay.
And then, after a year, just when they were about to give up on me, I managed to cast my first spell.
You snapped.
Snapped?
So it's snapped, cracked. It's a term that I've come up to it. Everyone has, and there's lots of different ways that you can snap. For example, like someone who's a sorcerer or a cleric or a wizard, or I don't know so much about clerics, but say sorcerers or bards or wizards or different things. Everyone takes a different pressure to snap, to break the arcane barrier and find how they can touch magic, and it shows up differently for every person. Like, for example, you're a wizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What was your feelings and stuff when you were about to be kicked out? What was the moment when you figured out how to do it? Your biggest fear, your biggest whatever.
I was focused, I guess. Honestly, I was trying to learn a spell that was too hard for me. It was find familiar, I think, and I caught something in the spell that made summon quill make sense, and managed to summon a quill.
Okay, but what drove you to push so hard to learn that?
I didn't want to go back to shoveling pig shit.
Okay, and obviously there was something about shoveling pig shit that caused you to have a moment where you were able to see something, and like I'll give this out for myself. When I was looking at Curiosity, the thing that mainly drove me towards is I always loved puzzles when I was a kid. So when I would look at spell texts, for example, I knew Elven well, right? And what I would do is I couldn't read everything, but I would find similarities in text. So I would be able to read, say, 25% of the text. But over time, I was able to piece enough together where I could start to have an effect. And it was never I never knew what I was getting into, but over time I was piecing together small things. I didn't realize I was doing things that were very dangerous and not normally how people do it. But that's how I learned was through linking glyphs and text and building like a mental map. So when I cast spells, I see a mental image in my head of a formula, kind of like in a...
Yeah.
Like a...
You learned magic off of half-understood texts.
No.
Well, that was how I cracked. I didn't learn magic.
I've never heard somebody use that terminology. It's very interesting.
Okay.
Do you think anyone can learn magic? Anyone can snap?
I think that everyone has the potential to do some level of magical aptitude. I think some people's cracking point or snapping point is farther than their mind or body will ever allow them to reach it. Some people's might be death. Some people's might be insanity. Some people just don't have the mental fortitude or constitution to hit the point that would push them to snap. I don't think, or the ability to think to it, whatever their thing is.
That's an interesting theory.
But I think everyone does have the ability to touch it. It's just it depends. For some people, like you said, ability. I think for some people, the arcane barrier is thinner than it is for others, and I think that's where it comes down to like natural ability versus skill. So natural ability would be, for me, arcane barrier was thinner than others, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm a skillful wizard. There are people that...
Well, there's no denying you're a skillful
No,
wizard.
no, but for example, take another person who is very able to touch magic easily, but
you could have someone who has a hard time touching magic and snapping, but who's much more skillful than another wizard, and they had to get much more skillful because they had to study more and learn more and have a much better handle on the mechanics.
Yeah, I understand in a sense.
So it's
Who's the most talented spellcaster you've ever met?
I've met
He texted me afterwards, apologizing and like, yeah.
I'm gonna say there's 4, and for
4?
different reasons. I know a girl named Nem. She's a very terrifying spellcaster in a lot of ways. I met an archmage in Darrow, a gigantic rook, a rock, I guess. My mentor, Master Z, is also another very powerful spellcaster. And I'm gonna mention one of the elven like archmages that I would have like heard of from Ellerin.
From Ethlindir?
Yeah, Ethlindir.
Okay, sure. I mean, in Ethlindir, there's Fambin, who is a very old elf.
Yeah.
Tuhel, Samahar, or Akadan would be the 4.
Who would be like the most powerful?
The most powerful by reputation. I mean, the one with the greatest reputation would be Fambin.
Yeah.
He's over 1,600 years old.
So I would mention Fambin probably.
And he bends space, so he's
like a chronomancer kind of thing.
No, different kind of magic.
Okay.
His like scariest title is Wizard of the Broken World.
Oh, okay. Probably Fambin as well.
Yes, I'd have to agree in that one.
What about yourself? Who's the most powerful? Let's say spellcasters you've ever met.
I don't know about most powerful. I haven't really dug too deeply into it. I mean, if we want to go to Ethlindir, I actually met Akadan.
Akadan.
Yes.
I've never met Akadan.
Well,
That's cool.
I was present for a demonstration.
Let me give you an example of skill versus ability.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to mention the archmage who lives by the coast there.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of casting a spell without components? Methella. Without components.
Yes.
So, for example, what do you need to cast a fireball?
I don't know Fireball personally.
Okay. Find familiar. What do you need to cast find familiar?
You need a brazier, you need some incense.
10 gold worth of
Charcoal.
incense.
You need to speak the words. If you want to do it richly, you need the incantation.
Incantation. Okay. Now, what if you were able to do that entire spell without anything?
Nothing? Like, not even the brazier?
Nothing.
That would be a sight to behold.
Well, I met Archmage Methella. One of her biggest gripes about me is that I was hero-born. Hero-born, whatever. Sure, yes. Ability, right? But then you look at herself, maybe she didn't have the strongest ability, but she's very, very skillful. She's able to cast spells without their components by changing the formula and not through doing it through a trick. That's
quite the feat.
it's a mastery of magic that very few people get. These are the things that when you're looking for power, when you see someone that you should idolize, these are things that you should look for. Power comes in many different facets of magic. And it's
I don't know if this has helped my motivation or hindered it.
no, but okay, so I'll give you an analogy I've used. Okay, so you know when you you think you're
Has
getting
anybody ever told you you're quite passionate about this?
yes, sure, definitely. I started a school. But so listen. Imagine that you are learning magic, okay, and then you get to a point where you're pretty confident in what you know, and you're like, yeah, I know about magic, I know some cool stuff, and then you get just smart enough or just educated enough to realize how much you don't know.
I am well familiar with that feeling.
And that's terrifying.
Yes.
And you know what? It continues to happen over and over and over again.
She looks pointedly at the flagstones a few inches from
and,
you guys.
and I'm like, no, like and it's okay and it's fine. And don't think of it as terrifying, because that is terrifying. Think of it as
Oh, excellent advice.
you've reached to know enough to know what you don't know to be able to learn more. Because what's more terrifying than knowing what you don't know is
Spiders.
not knowing what you don't know.
Yes, alright.
Because how do you protect yourself from something you don't know you don't know?
Well, I think that shores me up. I mean, I knew what I was getting into here, but my certainty has been flagging, but this might well be my only chance to learn some of that.
Well, can you cast first level?
Yes?
Second level?
Well, not reliably.
Okay. What do you have for first level spells?
Cartographer?
Okay.
I've started... well, that's not first level. Unseen Servant.
Yes.
Those are the two I'm best at.
Okay. Do you want a very... and you can do Find Familiar.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want a very useful spell?
Yes?
Okay, I'll trade you for one. Do you have any scrolls?
No, not on me.
No. Okay.
I've sold all of mine to send money to the family.
All right. I'm gonna give her a scroll of sleep.
Oh,
You're not allowed to sell this one.
alright.
My scrolls are done in a
Thank
way
you.
so that anyone can read them. They're
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
They're
yeah.
not like scripted like my books.
I'm just picturing, like, at some point through this conversation, there's, like, Yaikzal and Drae in different spots who's like, here's a merchant.
Fucking nerd.
Like, they don't even know what's happening. Like, I just know. I just know he's being a fucking nerd over there.
I wanna hit someone.
I just hear Yaikzal's eyes just clang in the back of her skull.
No. She's like sitting there, and she's like, I don't know. She is sitting there sharpening her claws.
Okay.
And she's like,
I,
it's a twitch.
look, I bet they're just like, you know, if you're good enough at magic, I bet you could do it without even doing it, you know, and like.
Do you ever just want to hit someone? But not
lizards?
just anyone.
There's a bunch over there.
So I hand her the scroll.
Hey, Cherry.
All right.
I'm gonna roll a composure check.
Also, Yondu came by. He said, new location. Hello, beautiful friends. And he said, hi, Rune. I hope you feel better, bestie.
Pondu Yoppins. Pondu Yoppins.
As you feel a flash of impulse wash over you, your
Got it.
draconic instinct for violence taking over for a moment as you find yourself
Slash the
stalking
shit out of
over
Yeah, no.
towards one of Arveena's
I was joking.
students.
No, Cherry.
This is a joke.
Cherry.
There's like a snarl on the back of her throat. She's like, stand up.
Can I help you?
Just stand up.
Why are you glaring at me
Yaikzal.
like I don't
What are you
Need to-
doing?
do what you say?
Stand up.
Make an intimidation check.
I think you have advantage on these.
Am I scary enough to have advantage?
Compared to the student, probably, yeah. As the growl hits your voice, you give her the stand up.
16.
Sorry,
As
just
they
Stand
like
up.
pick their way to their feet. What do you want?
Okay, I don't know. So, I don't know what to do. I want to hit him. I need to hit him. I need violence.
10 or under, you slap
Roll
her.
the hit.
11 or above, you don't.
She already failed the composure check.
Yeah.
Roll the
So,
hit.
So you slap her.
but it's just my hands.
Open
Sure.
It's
hand.
actually a very scary.
You rip out her thorax.
All right, let's.
Do you slap her with your ice arm or your non-ice arm?
My ice arm's my dominant.
Okay, so you
Also,
slap her.
Yondu, it is a location we have We're in the same room, but over and twisted. So
Unless their AC's below a 19, because I rolled a natural 19.
it is, yeah.
Oh man, you still
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
her cheek goes
I-
left, and then her body follows in a pirouette.
No, it's right in the gut. Oh no.
Well, it's just an unarmed attack, right?
Yeah, I
yeah.
still do a D8 of damage.
with an
plus
ice frost
6,
arm.
And it's ice
Are you good
damage.
at stunning as well?
No.
Okay, because you can stun her.
Max damage!
Oh, fuck, she's dead.
And-
She's literally dead.
And I have my thing on.
Oh god, roll your d6 or 4 or whatever it is.
Okay, not max on that. What's her health?
How much damage do you do?
It's like 16.
8 plus 5 is
15.
13 plus
15.
3.
Reduced by 9.
Oh, are you reducing? Okay.
Yeah.
Yaikzal! As you fling out your force and catch her fist, not enough as she still buries it in the student's gut. What was that for?
I like
R
step-
A Whoa.
As Zargo comes up, what the fuck? What did you say to her? She looks at the student. I didn't do anything. She's
I mean, you have been kind of annoying. Like,
punched
just-
me in the stomach.
just being honest, you have been a little annoying.
And that's the
Sheesh.
reason that...
Yaikzal shouldn't have hit you,
She's still
and
growling.
you've been an annoying nerd. Those can both be true.
What is this?
Just,
Don't-
she turns and just walks off.
As Arveena is going to walk over, what happened? And is going to go talk to her student. Zargo's like, alright, well, watch it. He goes back to his spot.
Drae turns around.
She has been kind of annoying.
Okay, meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Berrian's gonna like, his like chest appears. Here.
thank you.
Oh no.
That's quite the chest.
You put the chest in the wrong spot, it turns to ash.
Yeah, it's great. It's very handy. So that's for you. You have to learn it yourself.
Okay.
No giving it away or selling it.
Alright, sure.
If you need money for a
Not
family,
sure what
I'll
I
just
would
give
use
you money
this
for your
spell
family.
For, but
Like this. Sleep.
roll it.
It's 5d8. What's his hit points?
You roll it. I'll tell you if you're.
I'm gonna cast it at second level.
How big is this safe area?
Not very wide. Not incredible. But also not like you could sit with your feet like straight out and
Okay.
still be safe.
Actually,
The fucking-
I'm gonna cast it third.
The wizard upstairs is like, oh, I
Dogs.
see an ash. I see an
two,
ash victim in my
Okay, ready?
future.
Ready?
I love not having to do the work.
8,
16.
5, 5.
Hold on. 8, 16. 5 is 21. 5 is 26.
7,
7 is 33.
4.
Is 37. 38.
Like this. They fall. Like,
Ash.
no. They're sitting like back against it as they roll sideways, and their head is now rolled over.
I'm gonna like, just give it a minute.
What?
You fell asleep. A little bit of drool on your face.
Okay, right.
That's what it's for.
I see that. I still don't know how I would use it, but
I don't know.
it's not a very practical spell.
It's great spell. You know, you have the librarian who's like, oh, you can't take out that book because you didn't break your other book. You know, there. Now you can go get that book. Now you can have 2 books out and you don't even know.
I think that would get me arrested.
No, it wouldn't. Just don't get caught. Okay,
Well,
say you're at the cafeteria and there's a pudding and you're like, wow, I love pudding. But you know what? I want 2 pudding. Lady there,
Gatekeepers.
2 pudding.
This is your gatekeeper solution, isn't it? Anytime someone's between you and a thing you want, you just sleep them.
Well, sure. Or like, say you have like someone who's like a big tough guy in your party and he's like, oh, I don't need to sleep. I'll stay up the whole night. No, you're not going to get exhaustion. Out.
I've been there. As the tough guy.
You know what I mean? Say there's a whole bunch of rowdy peasants that are throwing tomatoes at someone and they're about to start a riot.
I don't often find myself in situations where this would be useful.
Well,
but sound somewhat ungrateful, I'm realizing. I am not. Thank you for sharing your knowledge, and I will learn it happily.
Creative.
Sure.
You know, like Arveena's being... Probably wouldn't work on that. Don't do
That
it
sounds
on
like a
Arveena.
terrible idea already.
Don't do it on Arveena. But like, I don't know, one of your classmates, you know, they're giving you a hard time,
We're just not gonna.
you know?
I will learn it.
Say you want to go to the
We should
infirmary.
get some sleep, probably.
Okay, yeah, sure. All right. Okay, just kidding.
Oh. Good night, Berrian. It was
Good
nice
night.
to get to talk to you.
Hopefully you don't die tomorrow.
Why?
I'm kidding.
Good
You'll be
night,
fine.
Berrian.
And I'm gonna like take
Do you
a
sleepwalk?
No.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Well, I'm gonna look at Geralt. I'm like, Geralt, don't let me sleepwalk, or don't let him sleepwalk. None of us get to walk on those stones, or in there.
Like a toddler.
Thank you, Gerald. Good night.
Thank you, Gerald. Good night.
Gerald looks at him.
It's a her, by the way.
Oh, looks at her.
As Gerald guards the two of you as you fall soundly asleep, or as soundly as somebody sleeping outside in a lost city ringed by a circle of death can sleep.
Yeah.
Is anybody over at the other group doing anything else before going to their rest?
I'm doing like rounds. I was just walking around.
Just
She's
pacing.
fucking terrified. She for the first hour hasn't left her form.
Everyone can smell the testosterone.
You hear the voice of the sword. Good. Learn to let go. Embrace it.
And she's walking around and stuff and looking for anything.
Making my way downtown.
Make me a perception
walking
check
around.
as
Hey,
you
what'd you up to?
stalk for the first evening.
Wait, let me make this
First part of the
one
evening.
do the conversation. I'm using my nose because I'm dragoning right now.
Okay.
So if it's eye stuff, don't let me know it at all.
I take it you're
she's-
taking first watch.
Sure.
Girl, drink some honey water, lady.
She's cast the
Clear honey
spell
water.
Regurgitate.
23.
Okay, you pace into the evening till people have started to fall asleep. It's quiet. The barrier does its job. Peeking outside occasionally, you would notice the statues have eventually lost interest and started to wander away once again. Although a few of them still linger around, not having been part of the group that learned their lesson about standing too close to the casting parapet last time.
Can I go upstairs and use the casting parapet?
Just the peaceful evening air is broken by the chanting that takes up on the roof occasionally as you
Yep.
send one cantrip after another towards the stragglers, who quickly start to scatter, and there's the
Actually,
galloping of stone
It's
against
just
stone.
Toll the Dead, so
Why
they
don't
wouldn't hear any. Like they'd only hear chanting. They
Well,
wouldn't
Oh, okay.
hear-
And then they would also
it
hear
could be
them
fun.
fleeing as
Yeah,
you clear out the last of the
Could be
stragglers.
good.
One of them would be Witch Bolt for sure.
Okay, throwing a witch bolt
Yeah.
in
Okay.
there. Yeah, one of them is running away, far out of the range of witch bolts, and you're like, go ahead and roll to hit.
Wow,
Oh fuck.
the parapet makes Witch Bolt terrifying.
What's the range on witch bolt?
30 feet. 25.
Hits.
25 hits.
And I'm staying connected to
What
the
level?
As
I can only do level 3, so it's 3d12.
Okay.
yeah, as the witch bolt hits it, it is like a good 180 feet away from you. When the witch bolt connects between the two of you, and this arcing blast of electricity now extends from you all the way to this creature
Just
with energy to spare.
24 damage on the first one.
24 damage as it goes fleeing like 250 feet. Another witch bolt.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
I
witch
want,
bolt still.
tell me how many I get off on it.
It's not gonna find cover for like 300 feet, so you'll get this one and one more off on it.
That was very quick. 23 again.
That will hit as well.
No, It's
Oh,
connected.
23 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, right, you don't have to roll to hit every time. Yeah.
That's why
Okay.
I'm doing it.
That was 2 of them, or that was 1 of them?
One of them.
Okay, 1 more.
Alright, 12. Well, 12 electric damage.
What was the first one again?
23. 23,
24.
23, 12.
Okay, it barely makes it around.
The first
a
one was
building.
24.
24, it still barely makes
Oh,
it
damn
around a corner as you. And then there's just a moment where your bolt across the side of the building before it disconnects from like 300 feet away from you.
She's growling the entire time. She's like, there's like a grin on her face. She's having the time of her life.
Having fun?
Yeah! Look at them run!
Lorelei, have you woken up from this noise? Wandered your way up just to catch the end of the beam extending far across the city.
Just wanna hit something. Violence.
Yeah.
This isn't exactly what I was craving, but watching them run is pretty funny. Wonder if they have families.
Let me just go add a note. I made this all wrong. I've been enlightened.
Yeah.
Somewhere a stone
Timothy.
toddler. Mama! Mama!
And Yaikzal,
Mama's not coming back, son.
it's like, Mama, Mama. Yaikzal, like in her form above it, like, she's not coming back.
It just turns to the other room, him throwing a dagger at a picture of you on a wall.
Then it
One
was a
day,
training
just doing
montage.
chin-ups, yeah.
He was the boy that lived.
Three
I tried
sessions
to kill him.
later, 9th level magic comes knocking on your
You
door.
killed my mother. Prepare to die.
Yeah, he's got a thunderbolt scar on his cheek.
Yeah, it's just Harry Potter and the Princess Bride.
So you guys get
Vakada
a
Padabra!
long rest. Vakada Padabra. Yes.
I am gonna try. Gonna get up on the parapet,
This is who?
Lorelei,
Obviously, Drae was...
and
Drae also has spells.
I'm going to cast Spirit Guardian.
Okay.
Does it affect us if you can't see us?
I can designate the number of people I can see
You're
to
going
not
to
be
kill
affected by it.
everyone in the tower, because they are a floor below you sleeping.
Well,
Hey, not me.
Also, Berrian and
well, I can see them.
just you cannot see them from here.
Really?
Oh,
They're
well.
on the opposite side of the tower from you guys.
What's the awkward? Can't make an omelet.
Can't make an omelet without killing your entire team. The old saying, everyone knows.
Oh, yeah.
They'd understand.
I'd almost allow you to kill my character to cast Spirit Guardians from the casting parapet.
What's the range on Spirit Guardian?
30
15
feet.
feet. Just
Oh,
15.
15, sorry. What does it go to?
79,000 feet.
Holy shit. That's an entire town. That's a city. Sorry, I said the casting parapet was like, oh yeah, you could put it on a balcony. No, anywhere in the city, Spirit Guardians, dead.
This is how they got rid of the city originally, don't
We
you
don't
know?
need a scroll of comment.
Yeah, like she goes to do it, she's like,
The power.
You get a flash of divine inspiration. Just, bitch, no. Also, you're not sure how well it would go, like, waking up that many spirits at once.
Hold on. Burning Hands is 15 feet.
Mhm.
That's 79,000 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck. I never thought, okay, that's great.
well, in that case, I'll just,
Sickening radiance.
Keep watch, I suppose.
Alright, go ahead and
Not
make me
give in to this.
You're pretty safe, so there's no perception stuff required. As you guys get a long rest.
Just sit and rock a little.
Yeah, you're a little drunk too. More than a little drunk, actually.
So it was real hard not to just toasty crisp an entire town.
Whoever's sleeping next to Yaikzal definitely has a punch in there. She's fighting people in her sleep. Like, she's never been known to do that. But she's such an urge.
What the fuck? So you get punched
Wait.
back.
Wait! I have found a spell.
Where did I put my D20?
How far would 5 feet get me?
Did I lose D20s?
26,000 feet.
So, how many of those things can I see?
None at the moment. They've been
Nice.
chased off by Yaikzal.
Oh,
Yeah. So
there's
sorry.
no, it's all empty.
You'd have to draw them in
Yeah,
with a clamor and a rattle.
that's pretty hard. It's a lot of work just to kill every single one of them. I'll just go to bed.
Okay. As you guys finish your long rest, you awake the following morning, the sun bearing down through the barrier that disguises itself as the second mountain here.
Breakfast. She's like handing stuff up to her horse, obviously. And they're both like she's angrily like tearing into food, and I wanted to match her energy. Like they're both terrified.
Just the sharpened horse teeth tearing into this meat beside you, mane aflame. Arveena comes over. Should I be worried about today?
Oh, because I hit your kid. No,
Are you going to apologize?
no.
We are a team, and there are enough dangers here without us fighting
You
one
want me
another.
to apologize?
At the very least, give your word to me that it won't happen again, so I can tell them.
This is what I do.
She takes these very seriously.
If you don't go through with the pinky promise, you cut your pinky off.
Notice how she still has a pinky.
Barbaric. But I accept.
You can ask Zago.
Yeah, notice how she's
No,
missing an
it's
entire
for
arm.
real.
I've cut off people's pinkies because they didn't keep their pinky promise.
As have I. I didn't start this trend, but I definitely got her on it. Right. I shall explain the sanctity of your pinky promise to my students.
She's like, don't break it.
Tell them to be less annoying.
I think that that's something for you to work on.
Look, I'm not saying they're at fault. Obviously, I would never blame the victim.
I do not want to hear the end of this,
But
but at last I am going to.
what? There are measures they could take to avoid such a thing happening. For their own safety.
You two almost remind me of Beavis and Butthead.
I'm
Like, it's fucking...
going to ignore the implications of that and have a very concerned chat with your brother about what sort of actions your logic might lead to in the future.
He's had that conversation before. It's nothing new.
Reminiscent of the shouldn't have worn that conversation.
She just.
I'm pretty sure I made it clear I wasn't blaming the victim. I don't know what you're talking about.
As she walks over, so I've received a pinky promise. That's how Arveena's morning goes with her gathered students. A couple ugly looks launched towards
Yeah.
Yaikzal, especially from the student
Yeah,
you
what's up,
sucker punched in
grunt?
the gut.
Hey, guys,
Yeah, what's up?
not much.
What?
I'm not saying I'm blaming the victim, but
Look, they're goons.
You have to be louder.
They're goons, not grunts.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to keep that for you to say though. I could say goons if you want more. You could keep goons for yourself.
Well, I mean, I always have goons.
Yeah, but
It doesn't need to be exclusive for it to be mine.
Okay, we'll call them goons.
No, you're not gonna call everybody else goon too. It's bad don't know if you call me Goon.
Oh,
if you
you
call
like-
everybody Goon.
I'm sorry, Goon. You're right. You're the only Goon for me.
You know what? What the fuck am I arguing for?
You really like your nickname?
I draw a lot of short straws on this fucking trip, alright? If I survive to the end...
I
Boss, I'm getting a raise if I survive to the end. No,
You
you're
call
not.
short straw.
If you survive to the end, I'll buy you a drink.
One drink?
A couple.
like if you survive to the end, you can come join worthwhile organization.
Jeez, if only there was one around here. Maybe its leadership was nearby. You watch your fucking tone. Grunt. Nah! Fuck. So he goes back over to his breakfast.
I do. When he mentions that, he does get a look of "I'll kill you." Like, she doesn't say anything, but he's like, "Oh, worth." She's like,
Good fucking eggs. Ow. Ow. So he goes back to his breakfast.
his life flashes.
Ah, these hash browns really hit the spot.
All right, everyone. It's time to not die. Gather round.
Yes, let's go and join our companions. You have Death Ward this time?
Mhm.
How many people can we take, or how many people do we want to?
In total,
We
10.
should
But that would be everything I would be capable of for the day.
That would get all of my students and a few of the champions if we're willing to risk the crossing through some sort of portal.
Not all the champions are coming.
Not all the champions could come.
Yeah, but even if they could, they're not.
Sorry, Goon.
Oh, jeez. Gotta stay behind instead of going
Hey.
into the Tower of Ash and Death.
I could change my mind.
Hey,
These hash browns!
hey, Kagoon, you're on horse duty.
I'm not getting my fingers anywhere near that thing.
Oh no, you just have to shovel it.
You're on horse duty.
Yeah.
Stop with the fucking goon, boss.
Okay, so we need all of Arveena's student, which one of hers is dead or two?
One of Arveena's students.
And one is already across, so
Yeah.
she only has 4 that have to go
4
across,
remaining.
plus Arveena, so 5. Plus that would give...
Arveena does not need it.
What?
Arveena does not need it.
Oh, so 4 of Arveena's students, and then we have Arveena and you 5.
Alternatively, we could try to save some magic. I don't know whether it will last long enough for someone to test one of the stones, but we could test the theory, in which case, at
Good
most,
idea.
5 castings of the spell and we would be across.
Good idea.
I like that plan.
Alright. Well, let's start from there then.
Berrian also had some ideas, so...
Also, if we could avoid throwing weapons at the sculptures, turning
What?
them into a frenzied mob that comes
I-
to kill us all.
Look, last time we threw rocks at them, they went away.
That's true.
And I think we have decided as a group that that does not function in this circle of the city. Yes?
But it did.
It did not. They chased us like an angry mob
But
of
the
protesters.
first time we
The first
threw,
time they
yeah, they just
The
scattered.
rules have changed.
Oh.
Evidently.
Well.
Yaikzal and Drae look at each other like, I wonder why it didn't work. What are they on about?
Probably something they did.
Yeah.
As a short while later, there will be a gathering of champions, students, and party staring across at Berrian and Josiah.
They're
You
still
see-
alive.
You see a couple of the champions like trade a few coins between them.
Alright, Geralt. Geralt is in the process of doing some deep knee bends.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes,
You
Runa.
also see Yaikzal and Sago trading some coins. Knew they'd live.
Alright, Geralt. Go grab whichever one of them is willing to come across.
Do we want to start with that, or start with testing if the Death Ward keeps someone alive against the stones at all?
Well-
Why don't we try putting Death Ward on someone? Give them to Geralt,
2 birds.
and then if Geralt can make it across with them,
Berrian, do you still remember the pattern you pieced together? We might as well have someone try and get us at least another step along the way.
yes, I would.
No, we should try Geralt first, right?
Well-
Either Geralt. Either they don't get hit by the stones. When Geralt takes them, and then we're in, or they get hit by the stones and live because of Death Ward, and then we know they work against the stones, or they get the stones and die anyways. And then we'll know that.
So we put death ward on somebody and we'll try to bring them across with Girl.
Yes, Rena?
So I'm at 5 deaths. What is Arveena at?
She's at 1 die so
So
far.
she has to send her students until another one dies.
If we are sending another one of my students first, I vote that we check the pathway with the stones.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Berrian, do you still remember what pages you deciphered it from?
Yes, and I'll relay that
She
to her.
flips through the old book there, as one of her students will leap across a few times, and then...
Oh, you have to be here.
Oh, fuck. Do you not remember the ones back? No, I think I do, but if you just wanted to repeat them quick, she does, and he makes his way back and stands next to you. All right.
Okay, now we'll try Geralt.
No, we haven't tried it yet.
Oh, I thought he did the jumping across.
No, he needs to try one of the stones. He forgot to take the death ward before going.
But did he made it across?
He made it across the path we had already determined was safe. He did not try a new stone.
Sorry, he made it over to like us.
No, he made it partway across.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, give him the death ward.
You
Alright.
cast death ward on
Well,
him?
if we're gonna be doing this all day, I might give up a big old spell slot. Otherwise,
Might be worth it.
alright. Here, have 9 levels of magic, city.
As you feel it drain out of you and the
It eats
restriction of the law spell lifts off you somewhat as you once again have
We just
access
hear
to
a
magic.
shudder and a moan from the top of the tower.
It eats.
The whole tower throbs
Why
a
is
little.
it? Why is it a little white?
Nothing like a little
Oh,
divine
guys,
magic in the morning.
Why? Why does it have to be 9th level magic
Oh.
to an ancient wizard tower ejaculating
Gee,
like
is
A
it
plus
raining?
A
What happened?
What a crescendo.
as he
Anyway.
leaps across the now familiar pathway of spells and is now hovering at the edge of trying to press his foot down.
I'm
on one of
using
his two
minor
options.
illusion to like point out the tiles where he's supposed to jump.
Yeah, little marker as he's inches away from possibly
go
turning
green.
to ash.
I flip a coin. Go left.
Right.
Oh.
Do I like jump on it? Maybe just try a foot tap.
It's your life. It's your call.
Just foot tap it.
Yeah. Okay.
Blue.
As he taps really quick and pulls back, and you feel the spell on him fade as he's still standing there.
Not that one.
All right.
So my whole thing was fucked up.
leaps right. He survives, but the death ward is gone as he leaps onto the right stone. As you have 4 more choices to go to get across.
I thought I knew the pattern.
You knew the pattern. He went the part that you knew, and then was on. Like he followed your path, but there's still 5 stones that weren't accounted for in your pattern.
Okay.
You guys know safe stones to leap across until the last 5 choices.
Do we burn another death ward or does he just go till he dies?
No. What?
Right.
Sorry, no to the death or no to the death ward?
Do we want to try the...
People are
this
crazy.
works. I think this is a better option than attempting what might be a certain death in the arms of your, albeit impressive, automaton.
All right.
Geralt, smile at her.
Turns.
Doesn't have a face.
It does not, no. The
I
helmet swings up.
minor illusion a smile at him.
I picture,
Joker spray
what's the guy
paint.
from Monster Prom?
Which one?
The computer.
Oh, calculus.
I picture Calculus with just like an emoji on his
Yeah,
face.
he does emojis.
So are we getting him to jump again or are we going to cast death ward
I'm
again?
death warding him. He's a living being.
Why don't you come up after me and you can just follow behind?
Yeah. Lorelei.
Suddenly, you're non-death ward.
Lorelei. Highlighter yellow. Highlighter green. Highlighter
How
pink.
difficult is it to?
It is not at all difficult to walk between the stones. This is not a test of skill to walk across these. It is.
All right.
I'm going to do that like RPG mechanic where you can click the button and the little blue arrow goes in front of you towards the quest marker.
Yes, Rhoda?
I'm keeping watch.
Okay.
Because I don't want someone to push them over
Yeah.
onto the rocks and such.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm also watching the tower.
Cherry's like, my revenge is
Yeah.
coming.
Make me. Well, I can do
Teach you to
perception. I
punch
mean,
me.
nobody's
I'll
nobody's
murder your
waiting to
cleric.
push anybody.
I'm watching for like our wizard enemies, or
Yeah. Yeah.
my
okay.
hor-
Okay. Make a perception check.
my horse's next food.
You make a versus next meal.
Wait, you're not sure that your horse won't eat you?
I'm sure he won't eat you. I'm talking about the wizards.
Oh.
I bet they'll be tasty.
Oh, wizards.
There's a reason they rhyme with lizard.
Um.
Because they taste like chicken. 27.
27.
27.
Nice.
You don't see any enemies beyond the sculptures that are starting to take an interest in you all once again and kind of gather on
Guys,
the periphery.
statues.
Alright, I'm
Yes,
gonna
it's
throw
not
the
quite
sword
right.
at it.
No, please do not.
Well, I gotta
Pinky
throw
swear you won't. Pinky's.
I got her on the pinky swear thing.
And what if I do?
We all probably die. Or at the very least have to wait till tomorrow to continue. And there is no guarantee they don't get smart enough to start camping us out more.
Okay, so pinky swear, what happens if I break it?
She cuts off your pinky.
I
No deal.
grin.
No, I want something from you.
If you break it, I give you something?
No, like, I want you to be creative in this threat process.
She cuts
You-
off your index finger.
No, you can't just hand off the threat. You're the promisee.
Gouges an eye.
You gouge an eye.
Yeah, you have to. If you're making the promise, you have to do
Is
it.
this really what's required for your own
But you have to
self-interest?
earn it.
Earn it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just let you gouge my eye.
I
But I'll let you
understand your
try to
life
gouge my
is
eye.
less at stake than everyone else here. Is this is what is required for the safety of my students?
Can we get people
Yeah.
moving? And she's like,
My thoughts
watching.
exactly.
I'm just saying, it's already loaded. Like, I gotta unload this on something. How about Sherry?
I'm going to trust you.
Good.
Are you casting Death Ward on the guy? Do you follow after him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know how it's like really easy to walk in a straight line, right? And then you get pulled over, and they're like, "Hey, can you walk in a straight line?" And you're like, "I've forgotten how to move. Sorry, officer." It's that kind of feeling.
Yeah.
Do I know how to walk? Or am I really gonna fall over with the fly spell on me? And
You've never had this many stakes for walk a basically zigzag. Like, left or right?
Right.
you choose.
Right it is. Looks at you as you feel the spell fade once again.
Get off it.
2 for 2. As he steps onto the left stone.
Good job.
So is that how many more do we have to guess now?
3.
Well, I'm glad this spell works every time, and there's no chance of failure.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're sure there's no false paths? Of course, who would make a false path? Everyone shut up.
Everyone went to say something.
Left or right?
Left!
You choose.
Right. Do it
No,
right
left,
again.
left.
You've been wrong 2 times in a row. I'm going left. Left. As he turns to ash.
No, he
You
has a
feel
death
the
ward on
spell
him.
fade, his foot unable to retract in time.
No, but he had a death ward on him.
The magic fades, his foot is still touching before the spell is destroyed, and he becomes a pile of ash next to Lorelei.
What?
He has been making acrobatics checks each time to be fast enough at pulling
Okay.
away.
Well, that's
I said right.
I could have helped with those. Why didn't he say anything?
well, Yaikzal, looks like one of your guys is up.
Helped with
Acrobatics checks.
what?
Like,
He's
very.
been, like, tapping as quick as he can.
Alright, I'm very good at helping with skill checks.
I mean, he's in world. It's not like he's aware he's doing a skill check. He's just, for him, he's just tapping as quick as he can.
Alyssa.
Believe.
Send up one of them booners.
Hi.
Alright, well,
Listen to me, Alyssa.
I'm going to assume that happened. That happened because he wasn't fast enough.
Right, not your juice wasn't strong enough. You sure it still works?
Totally.
Nobody say anything, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability, cast Grace on her,
Okay.
and then cast Death Ward.
All right.
Oh, she
Left
has
or right?
Right is the one.
There's
then.
only one left.
So he died on left. So right again.
God, I'm glad it's not just me. And she steps right. Left or right?
Left.
Taps. No death word fading.
Oh, sheesh!
I'm so good. Woo!
Left
Should
again.
I tell her that it's 2 for 2 so far?
All right, where? How far are we from the end?
One more to
you have
guess.
One more guess.
Left. Big money, big money.
This is all still on me, right?
Yep, yep.
Left or right?
You
Left.
choose. It's your life.
She's like sitting there thinking.
Why don't we decide?
Yeah, you have
You
that.
just went left, right?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Right. Gives her advantage, right?
Yep.
As she...
Holy
Gonna
fuck, she
ash
failed
before
on
you.
advantage?
Yep.
Well, we know what the last one is. Berrian's gonna step on the...
No! We don't know there's not a false path.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay,
Well, that's
send
6 of
another
my
one.
guys.
No, I just sent one. You have to send
Oh, sure, yeah, whatever, go. I send another one.
He steps up.
But, I do, but you know we're going off pattern then, after this. Because it'll be my 7th.
What do you mean off pattern?
She said 6 die, you've had 2 die.
I miscounted then. Bring him back.
Yaikzal's been keeping tallies with like a pen on
Rubble. As one of her
Rebel.
one of her students goes forward. Still a no to the magic on the last one. We're just trusting this.
No, of course not.
Educated guess.
I'm casting death word on you. You're a living being with force.
All right.
Passion. And Cat's Grace. Here.
No loss of death word.
On the last one.
Last one. Safe.
Hop over.
As he steps over to where you guys are. Right?
Okay,
Is we
and we're gonna
safe?
try Geralt now. Geralt's gonna pick him up.
No, we have a way across. Please do not kill Rubble.
Alright, fine.
Berrian, you really want to try the Geralt method?
Yes.
Go, Taylor.
Why? We have a way across.
Okay, but let's try this.
No.
Hop, 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 hop.
Okay, Lorelei, you've
So-
been MVP, so I'll listen to you.
Hazel, they're living people.
Sorry, Berrian.
I don't really want to give my life to science.
Reasonable. You don't have to do it, whatever.
It's worse than science.
Roscoe, do
Magic.
you want to test it out with Gerald?
Head shaking away.
Alright, fine.
As he vanishes.
Berrian, I really want to test it out. You've made me question it now.
Well, get a death word from Lorelei and you can try it out. We'll do it one step at a time with Geralt. We just have to step on one.
Oh,
Yes,
we're
but they can't step away as quickly if they're in the arms of an automaton.
But you could jump back out of his arms.
I thought I was just being carried from there to there.
They
no, I don't
touched
wanna
their
step.
toes for barely more than an instant and turned ash.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I thought... Berrian, I thought you meant like just being carried to see if we
Second
would die
question, do
midair.
you have any spells that bring back ash?
I do if you have diamond.
I do not have a surplus of diamonds
Well-
on me.
Look,
If we're gonna bring back every fodder that we send, why did we bring fodder?
Alright, fodder, come on, they're people.
We should spend our people wisely if we must. We have no idea what awaits us in the tower.
And what if we don't have diamonds when you die? Would you rather have had one of your students come back than you?
They can
I
be brought
die?
back when we get home.
So be it.
Okay,
But why here to
I'm going to send
meet his
Geralt.
test?
Okay.
I'm going to pull out a little
Baggies of ash.
dustpan, like a
I
little,
don't need that.
just like
Okay.
thing. I'm just gonna
We
like,
just need
Geralt.
25,000 gold for each of them.
Oh, 25,000?
Yeah.
And you don't need any of their
No.
remains?
I just need their name.
Oh,
I think you need a little something. Nothing? Oh, okay.
there might be a spell that does it easier if you have remains.
I need a body.
Yeah, all of them need a body
Oh,
except for
wow,
True
never mind.
Resurrection.
Right, never mind, Gerald.
As people make their way across, and you guys are now all clustered around the edge of this tower, you can make your way around to the doorway that leads within.
I just staring. Because it's not my turn.
6 dead, 2 dead.
Hey, lady.
Yes.
Not you, the lady by Berrian.
No, this is
Yeah? What?
You've been here all night. Why don't you try the door?
Because I tried the portal.
this is champions.
Well, you haven't tried any of the
No,
stones.
it's not. It's 2 for 1.
I did try the stones.
Yeah,
It was the portal
And
was
we're
over
on
the
6.
stones.
Oh, no.
I just went. Somebody else go.
It's
I
the
mean, you're right there.
it's the wizards. They're up. Hold
If I
on.
die, I'm haunting you.
Hold on.
She's
Yaikzal,
gonna go over to the door and put her hand against the handle. Okay, I'm still alive.
do you want any of us to? Can we?
Drae!
Guys, hold on.
Unlocked.
We have.
Barion's gonna check it. Can we at least check the door for traps
Alright.
and do our due diligence before we just send someone in?
It's Taylor, right?
It is unlocked.
Taylor, you have protection from death. You should be.
It's Josiah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, Josiah
Taylor died.
doesn't.
No, I gave them death word for the last step.
Josiah wasn't.
Josiah was not the last step.
Well, whoever the last step was.
Taylor.
Yeah. Why? I said Taylor.
Oh no, Roble was the last step.
Roble.
Yeah,
Roble.
Roble's the one
Okay.
who still step
You
Yeah.
said rubble earlier. Say
No, it was
rubble.
Roble.
I know, but you said rubble, and I would like him to be rubble. Thank
It
you.
wasn't Roble. I said Roble.
You said rubble.
I did not.
I.
I
Okay,
was very
Rebel.
aware of what I was saying
Are
because
you
it's so
an
close
Earth
to Roble.
Genasi?
No.
Why are you named after Earth?
Thank you.
Robel.
Was your family lineage a bunch of bad architects?
No. If anything, they'd probably be rowers on a ship.
Yaizel's laughing at her. It's like in the back, like she's just snickering to herself as
Like
they make fun
a
of
ship that carried broken stone from ruins?
Again, the door is now unlocked and open. We can go in. It's
Okay. Or like
them.
a...
Careful though, cause Lorelei sent someone alive inside.
Hey, there's any magic
For what?
around?
Oh, detect magic.
Everything has magic over it. Although the stones outside seem completely normal to detect
So-
magic.
The death
Oh,
stones.
okay,
Yes.
so I'm like looking at this, I'm like, well, it's all glowing, but you know what the fucked up part is?
Yep.
The stones behind us look like stones.
Oh, I have a question. Is there one of these statues close by?
Not close by. They're like hanging around the periphery. of
I'm gonna
things.
whip a rock at one.
They're pretty far for a rock throw.
Try to antagonize one.
Okay. You throw a rock towards it. You see the face morph into like an angry glare.
Yeah, throw another one.
It backs behind the building it's next to.
Really?
Pussies.
Pussies.
Why I want a high five Berrian?
So you guys get a crisp high five between the
Alright.
two of you.
Everyone, come across.
We're gonna...
Yeah.
We should go inside.
As you guys head inside the tower, Roble. Alright, if I got the juice. It's gonna walk in
Got the
first.
Did your parents like maybe work on a barge that carried like broken rocks and rubble to build dams?
Listen, if we could save the banter as entertaining and, absolutely original as it is,
Was
until after I'm not...
Was Banter your
Live-
father?
I'm currently risking my life if you could shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Gerald, stick close.
Walk into the room, look around, as it is a wide open area, has a couple of like lowered seating areas it looks like, and either like spots a lecturer could stand and talk, or people could lounge and sit, and then there is at the far end a glowing circle, like you can just see the edge of the light peering up over the floor. As he's gonna walk around the room a bit. All right, I don't feel dead. Is the magic
Don't look
still?
dead.
Do I still got the juice?
Mhm.
All right.
So there's a glowing circle in the middle of the room.
On the far side of the room.
Can I inspect it?
Yeah, if you want to go look over, as you you get close enough to see above it, it appears to be magic runes that are like inscribed in a circle there.
To inspect it.
Make me an Arcana check.
1019.
A lot. 37.
It appears to be some sort of transfer magic. Your best guess probably to
36.
take you to the next level. As the tower above you, you can see floating, like hanging in the air over top of you.
Oh, look! I think it's like some type of magical staircase to get us up to the top. Rubble?
It's Roble.
Sorry. Robel?
Before anything, how do we know it? Like, he'd have to come back to tell us it worked.
Oh.
We can't see him.
Well, that,
Maybe he can come back down.
I'll try shouting, but this is the last one I'm doing. This is number 3. Death
You're-
ward or
I
no.
you'd risk someone else's life?
Yep, I've risked mine 3 times. Someone else's turn.
Even
Well,
though
you haven't
wouldn't
risked it
lose
at
yours.
all.
I've risked my life 3 times.
No, you have death ward on you.
Yeah, I watched 2 people with the same juice die.
It's because they were too slow.
I feel like he's put in his time.
I as
Alright.
well. Thank you, Berrian. Alright, I'm getting into the death trap. As he steps into the circle and as both his feet enter, you watch it flash. And then you guys hear from above you, Faded. Alright, I still seem to be alive!
Come back down!
As he appears standing in the circle. And you watch a force just kind of gently push him out of it.
Well,
Is there anything else in this room?
No. It looks like it was meant to be more of an open space where people could congregate.
Well, we have a bit of a safe area, it feels like.
alright. Do we want to leave some crew here?
No.
We want to bring everybody up into the death.
We leave them here and we find them dead when we come back.
We should leave at least someone by the door to watch our escape and make sure we have a clear path out.
Hey, Goon!
Yeah? Fuck.
You're on door duty. Don't die.
Sick. So he goes and steps by the door.
What do you mean sick?
I don't have to go up.
Well, this is an important job. I want
Yep.
I want to make sure you know how serious this is.
I'm taking a real... Looks clear, boss. He's not your boss, I am. Looks
I'm also your
clear
boss.
guy who's friends with one of my 2 bosses.
You know who your boss is.
This is a weird...
Zago cuts a glare at you.
I'm just saying, we're both perfectly aware exactly who the boss is.
You guys got a weird...
That's my employee.
Yeah, that's...
Fraternal
I
stick.
said we know exactly who the boss is. I don't know what's unclear.
Just your demeanor. You know what? Fuck it. This isn't worth it.
It's kind of funny.
Berrian's just gonna be like, okay, we're going upstairs.
Seafood
As you
champion.
vanish.
Oh, whoops, I'm upstairs! We'll have to go upstairs now!
You guys hear muffled from above.
I go last.
Okay. Everyone else go through. Arveena will go second last if you insist on being last. As you guys all find yourself on the 2nd floor. It is spread out just as wide as the one before. You can also see the way up is floating above you there as well. Yeah.
So, Hazel's reason for going last was so she could watch the door and see if anything came in. What was Arveena's reason for going last? Insight check.
Go to insight or ask her.
Ask her. Why? We're like standing there. Everyone's already gone up. It's like, why do you want to be last?
Well, because if something changes and someone gets stuck, there should be a capable wizard on this side and one on that side.
Okay, then we're on the same team. I wanted to be last because if anything came in, I wanted to stop it.
Well, I'm glad you're here with me because I'm less good at the stopping things. Do you want to
I'm-
go through first?
Glad we're bonding.
No, we were just talking. Okay, go.
She steps in and flashes
Yeah.
up.
It's good to be on the same team.
Lorelei's just listening to her thoughts. Because it's just
You-
us
you
on
were-
that floor.
Yeah. I'm also on the floor.
No, they waited till they were the last 2 there.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
never mind.
yeah.
I don't interact.
It's okay. Lorelei's sitting there anyways. It's like, oh, she thought she was second last. That's really funny. Lorelei, go.
Oh, Lorelei's still there. Arveena missed it.
Yeah.
She's not the most, receptive. That could happen.
I like it.
All right. Well.
Hey, just know. Hey, you beat her in second last. Go.
Sure.
Arveena does not notice that you come in after her.
You guys was laughing.
You get a little wave from Goon. So you head up. The second floor appears to be a like a large classroom slash like utility floor. There are rooms on this one that go outside, like around the outside. So you're at one clear kind of like cell that steps out in the middle, and then there's a wall that goes all the way around the outside that makes rooms going around. There's a couple of tables scattered along this floor, some of them still with that same sort of like ageless paper across them. And then in the center, there is a circular room that has a big oaken door set on it.
All right.
Well,
Well, we're gonna death ward someone up.
Right, we should... Well, I don't see a portal up. If I was a betting woman, which I am not, I would guess the middle
Most likely.
chamber.
Sorry, I thought we were gonna bet on something.
We should death ward a goon, so that we have one on each.
alright. I'm running out of magic, but if Roble doesn't want to,
Yeah, how much magic do you have left?
not a lot.
We don't have to. I would you want to be the one that had to be repeatedly put through a grinder over and over again until you eventually died because you had a death ward on you?
I mean,
At least if there's two of them, we can do like 3, 3, 3, 3.
I would never put someone else at risk if I'm less likely to die.
You're also about 30 times as useful in the party as out of it.
I don't want Lorelei to use all her magic before we go face an evil wizard.
Berrian's just gonna be like, visit between you two. Figure it out.
Rubble,
We could also...
what would be required for you to test this? Oh, let's see. What would I want to use this useful magic until I guaranteed died, or we make it all the way through?
Money?
Yeah, money. I'm gonna spend a
You're
ton
not
of that money.
You're not guaranteed to die if the death ward goes
If I
off.
have the death ward, and I test every single trap, there's two possible outcomes. I get through every single trap unscathed, or I die and somebody else goes.
No, the death ward goes off and I put it on someone else.
You came on this trip knowing.
I get to go in the same classes as Cherry, and she calls me senior.
Oh, something against Cherry.
Senpai?
Very well.
What does Cherry say?
She, like, frowns a little bit, and then shrugs.
Thank you.
Am I allowed to take the death ward?
No.
I'll do it, but Drae and Yaikzal have to call me Master Berrian.
Yeah, I'd rather kill you.
Magically
Why don't you
compulsed.
just make it more awkward and call yourself daddy there, Dan?
Sure, why not?
Alright, we're trying the middle door.
Do we want to try the outside doors first?
One door, or 12. My vote's middle door, but historically I have not gotten a vote.
Alright, Arveena, what do you think?
I think we leave someone on this floor, we go up, let's try to deal with whatever's at the top of this tower before we start searching.
Alright.
Who are we leaving?
I volunteer.
No. As said, you don't get a vote.
Who did we leave on the other floor?
Goon.
I say we leave Cherry. Or no, you want Cherry with you, right?
I would like to keep as many students as possible.
I'm down to leave
So let's
champions.
leave another goon.
Right.
Let's go, Justin.
He looks over and like shakes his hand like he won a
Justin,
prize.
yeah, Justin turns his baseball cap backwards.
Hey!
Nods.
As he
Also,
goes and leans up next to the portal.
like, Yaikzal's also celebrating that they don't have to go onto the death floors. Like, she's keeping it down there, but she's pretty pleased that she doesn't have to bring him up every floor.
Roble is going to step up to the door. Juice is still going. And is going to reach out for the handle, as we're going to take a break there.
Nice.
It's 8 o'clock, so we're going to take a quick 10-15 minute break, and then we will be back. We will run a quick ad while we're gone, so stick around and watch that. Easy way to support us, doesn't cost you anything. And we will be right back, folks.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Welcome.
Back.
Welcome.
Come back.
Welcome.
We're a few minutes late.
Welcome.
I'm sorry.
We
but we're here.
we had some technical difficulties.
Yes, indeed.
And we have righted those wrongs.
Ah.
We've helped everything that needed helping and fixed the problems of the world.
So where we left off.
World
Famine and nutrition.
That's
and,
a little generous.
Actually, I supported the cause against world peace. More wars.
She did.
So,
Kicked a
More
baby.
wars.
where
That's
we
where this
ended
got
was
from.
Roble reaching his hand out for the door at the center of the room on the second floor of what you assume to be Epelon's tower. As his hand reaches out and touches the door, he jumps back along with a number
door.
of students and champions, and maybe some of you alike, as the wood starts to warp and shift. And then you watch it form into a face that blinks a few times tiredly.
Hello, friend.
Hey.
Oh my. Oh,
Looks like you had a long nap.
it's been quite some time.
How's it going?
Well, I suppose. I don't seem to recognize you all. Are you the new students?
Sure.
Oh, give me a moment to catch up. It seems we're still in a state of lockdown.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Indeed, hopefully it will pass soon.
Huh.
You're looking for access to Epelon's chambers?
Yeah, we
Yes.
need to talk to him.
Insight check to see if he believes us.
Go ahead and make the insight check.
17.
17. He seems to believe you. Yeah. He's not asking any questions. Well, I suppose you're new. I should orientate you. Give me just a moment.
Tell me all about this place. I love magic.
Well, of course. Quite right. I'm only permitted to grant access to students who can answer a simple question. Something to keep your brains running and make sure you're ready for any tests.
Classic.
Epelon is happy to see any of his students during his usual open hours. I'm not sure how the lockdown has affected that. Unfortunately, I have been forced into the defense measures, so I advise against going to visit him now. I do have to use more. Normally I just let you through even if the answer's wrong, but I'm afraid I must punish anyone who is incorrect as a countermeasure to would-be intruders.
Mm.
You seem quite new as students, so I'll try to keep the questions as simple as possible if you insist. But
Good. Yeah.
it is quite dangerous, I'm afraid. I'm not able to control my output.
Do we all have to answer a question, or does one of us just have to answer a
Each
question?
person who wants to pass must prove they are a capable enough student. Have you been introduced to the study material yet?
No.
No.
You'll want to find whichever student is in charge of your intake, and they'll give you your books and allow you to start studying.
We haven't been able to find any students to intake us.
Well, it is unfortunate. Well, I will try to keep the questions very obvious then.
Okay.
Who would like to...
I'll go.
I mean, anyone can answer. The question is asked, and the first answered correctly. You may even work amongst each other.
Right, Yaikzal.
Oh,
Do you want to go first?
Well, we'll see what he asks.
Yeah, he said we could work together, so we could use our
Sure.
teamwork.
Yeah.
Team.
Since there's some present, it seems obvious to ask, who created the unborn?
Do I know anything about that? I know that they're pre-Elven.
You can make me a history check. You know that
History!
they're pre-elven?
Instead of
Natural
fiend or undead.
Really?
Yo.
The door?
No.
Or the question?
Good question.
Technically none.
Oh, they're killing this thing. Lick my nuts, you stupid piece of fucking shit.
As Berrian, it's on the tip of your tongue. You know it's the precursor to the elves. You cannot remember the name of the race.
I'm gonna look at Arveena. It's like, can we talk as a group?
Nina's also going to make a history check.
Precursor to the elves.
It starts with a T.
The Telves.
That's close, actually. It's two parts. There's a hyphen. I know it.
Telv.
Is it sparking anything in my memory? Or my natural one
At
just
this point,
crippled myself?
that's up to your memory. If you can remember what it is from what Arveena half remembers, I will give it to you.
I don't remember.
7-Eleven.
All right, well,
Wait, I'm looking around. He says, "Is there some around us who are unborn? Who's the unborn?"
Hold on. Sending,
okay,
bulwark.
okay.
Bulwark, it's Berrian. Who created the unborn? I need the answer. Might die in a quiz situation.
Make me a persuasion check with advantage. A serious quiz situation.
Also, did you hear me?
I did hear you. You
6,
look
13.
around. You don't see any unborn around you.
6,
Yeah, but he
15?
says there are.
Mhm.
So can I like use my faith finger? No.
Yeah.
Can I like make?
Uh-huh.
14.
If you want to make a perception check.
I go to Lorelei, and I'm like,
14?
"There's an undead around us.
Undead and unborn.
Unborn, yeah. We should find out who."
12 and 19.
Alright.
On your perception check?
No, and him.
Oh, okay.
Perception.
Wait, you got a 14 with a 19?
12, 19.
Oh, I rolled a 12, 19?
Yeah.
So, sorry, 18.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay, you look around you. There are no signs that any of your companions are unborn or that any of them are lurking nearby.
Oh,
As you hear back from Bulwark, our creators were the Teleroom.
Alright,
Was
hang
it-
on. Oh, sorry. I don't even know you have an answer.
I think I have the answer.
Well,
Could I discuss it before we give it to you?
Of course, you're welcome to discuss.
who do we...
It's the Teleroom.
Yeah, but who do we want to answer?
Uh,
Right?
Probably,
The people less likely to be helpful.
We should send some students through first. We don't know if it's safe on the other side.
alright, Rubble?
Roble.
Sorry, what?
Ro.
His name is Robo.
Oh, is
There's
that
no
you
W,
talking to me, or
but just
Roble?
picture it with R-O-W. Roble.
Robel.
Bull.
Bull. Roble.
You're correct. It is spelled B-E-L at the end, but it is pronounced B-L-E.
Okay.
If you want the
We can talk about it later.
R-O-W-B-L-E
Okay,
is the
Roble.
pronunciation. Thank
Alright,
you.
Roble.
Yeah,
Probably.
just gonna go out on a limb. The Teleroom. That is correct, please. The door swings open. And
Just
as
a
you
blo-
can see, a glowing
You know, like
blue
those
circle.
car wash things that like... it's just like... That just, we're standing there and it's just like...
He's just gore and spatter. As he steps into the glowing blue circle, and you hear from above a faded voice, "I still seem to be alive."
Way to go, Robleep!
Checking in from the upper floor, Roble.
As the door swings shut again. Right. Well, that's an easy one out of the way. Let's see.
Keep
Ah.
it coming.
Well, since we're on the theme of things that are nearby, at least in some manner, as the eyes turn towards Lorelei. Which god has the worst breath, is the most jealous and foolish, despite having collected the most books, and is laughably easy to steal from?
Berrian's Yeah, which one has the most books, Lorelei?
That's not the part I would focus on.
Are you trying to get her in trouble?
No.
No, I'm talking to the door. I'm like, are you trying to get her in trouble?
I'm merely poking fun. Although there's some truth to it.
Well, I don't think I'd be very useful if anything else.
No, do it and head through.
Is it Tolmir?
Correct! Does the door swings open?
Just like a, sorry.
You feel that anger on the other side of that prayer. It is not directed towards you.
Oh man.
As you vanish and appear on the second floor, Roble standing there, a hallway extending out before you.
She made it!
There's a door on either end of it, and one set into the side right at the middle of it. And back from that hallway, making like a cross here, although the sides are longer than just one end, is the portal you guys step through. So you're standing at a junction that either goes like a door in front or a long hallway either side with a door on it.
Alright.
Well, let's go to the next question.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully he has a lot of questions prepared. We have at least 13 more people to go through.
Which school of magic does the cleric spell Cataclysm belong to?
Fuck.
Shit, if only we had Lorelei.
Yeah.
Lorelei!
Yeah?
What school of magic does the cleric spell Cataclysm come from?
What?
Cataclysm.
No, I heard the word. What? It's not a spell.
Can we ask a clarifying question?
You may, but I
Is
make
that-
no guarantee to answer it.
10th level magic?
No.
Okay,
It is a 9th level spell.
wonderful. Well, Yaikzal?
It is important for students to study up on more kinds of magic than just the ones they
For
practice.
sure. You think you can poke your friend there for
Fucking
some help?
behind my back. Like, hey. I know I asked for a lot and I'm pretty needy, but like, whatever I'm going into might interest you, maybe, although you're more powerful than it. But
This
like,
is going so persuasive.
but like, is Cataclysm like an actual cleric spell? And if it is it, what school of magic would it be from?
If you were a cleric spell named Cataclysm at 9th level, what school of magic would you be?
Illusion,
I
baby.
am going to answer in a way that would most make sense for arbitrary.
Oh,
I need to look up
cool.
the
I
rules.
just-
Conjmuvocation.
I think this is the book.
I call this cleric school bullshit.
Enchantmalugerenancy.
Uh,
Enchantmalugerenancy.
no.
You would hear a voice, it depends. And then suddenly your vision is wrapped away from you. Observe
Watching.
someone from your world. Nuldir.
I'm watching a god?
As you can see somebody head down in prayer, surrounded by a glowing circle of holy magic. A ritual, they look exhausted, like they've been working on this for hours. And then glowing above them at some great distance, although it's superimposed, is a very handsome looking elven man with glowing blonde hair, whose hand is reaching out. And you watch a beam of sun deflect down towards this person praying, but it cuts past them, and you can see this city that is overrun with blight fog and undead across it, and this beam of sun cuts across and sears everything in its path.
I want the audience to see my face.
As you watch this city, which is a good, 2-3 miles across, bathed in this burning ray of sunlight that cuts across the entire thing, and after the blight fog is gone, just swaths of it at the edges left, and there is nothing left to suggest that the undead had been there.
Holy shit. Can I roll something to see what kind of a school of magic would hold that?
You can bring this information back to your
You
companions
could even use
as the vision fades.
a certain at-will spell that tells you what school of magic you're looking at.
Oh, could I have detected magic yet?
Give me a persuasion check to see if he's going to allow your vision to use this ability.
Pretty please.
Please. Just my little eyes.
Oh, you do have inspiration.
Do I?
You could use inspiration for giving
My
something
birthday
advantage.
dice!
No, you have inspiration from before that we never used.
Do I?
Yeah, you have advantage.
If you have it marked down, you have it. If you don't, you don't.
Anyone that one?
I have a birthday dice though that I've never
You
used.
could automatically succeed if you wanted.
No, I don't need it. I don't need it.
I don't.
Persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck, nice. 25.
You feel the disappointment. Boring. But you detect the magic of the spell. As
It is poo poo head NC.
I don't like disappointing him, but man.
Daddy issues.
Yeah, literally.
Alright. This is it is divine and it is evocation.
Evocation.
Should trust
Okay.
in my gut.
I shake back. I'm like, well, good news. I got shown it in an example, and it's fucking nuts. Whoa. But
Lorelei, learn that spell.
I'll work on it.
divine evocation, right? That's what you said?
It is evocation is the school of magic.
It's divine evocation.
Alright, well, who do we want in there?
Well, that's what it says.
Well, we haven't answered yet. We have to choose who answers.
Oh, probably Drae. Probably wanna, or maybe some more students.
Zago. Zago should go.
Yeah.
Sure, Zago.
What's the answer again?
Oh,
Divine evocation.
Yeah, divine evocation. Divine is not a school of magic, but evocation is correct. Oh yeah, steps through, vanishes. Lorelei.
Hey.
Roble. Finally, someone gets it right. Well, that's another question out of the way. You're doing quite well. I am making them quite easy. Perhaps I should make it a little more difficult, considering
I
how
don't think
much of a
so.
cakewalk
We've
this has
been-
been.
These have been
Very
like the
different.
perfect skill level.
What is the difference between a god and someone with a 12th level law spell?
This feels like the setup to a joke.
I'm going to think back to when I was doing like my research into gods and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Gods require, gods require a certain amount of, like, follower.
Gods tend to collect divine power from followers.
Yeah, whereas the lost spell, you don't require followers to have a lost spell work.
Yeah, it does not require followers to cast the law. Like, you know nothing about the lost spell besides the references you've heard of it here. This is the
Okay.
first time you've heard of it. The first time you would have heard of it would have been Administrator 6. So you know precious little about it, but
Okay.
you don't know anything about Epelon having been worshipped, although it's
12th
not hard to
level.
imagine.
I might know the answer to this one.
Really?
Yes. And so you said divine favor or divine praise or
Divine power.
Gods tend to use divine power.
divine power, and they gather it through worship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gods tend to gather divine power through worship. And as far as I know, there's nothing I've heard about Epelon being worshipped. I don't think you need to gather divine power to use a 12th level law spell.
Seems like a difference.
Do we want to risk this on one of us?
Well, I mean, we're less certain of this one. It seems fair.
I would greatly like to keep my students for this. They are more likely to know an answer
Sure,
than one of the
whatever.
champions.
Go ahead, Taylor. You're
Really?
still
Yeah,
alive.
they've been so useful so far.
But you do know.
As one of them was like, I actually did know the Tellerune one.
Oh,
You did?
Why didn't you speak up?
I wasn't sure, but I was gonna say something.
Yeah. Well,
Okay, we'll keep around. Dre, you go through.
what?
You go through.
Oh,
I said the Telves thing.
The Telves?
Yeah, and you said it was close. That's the only reason we got them.
Yes, we're done.
I'm gonna be like, sure, one of my guys can go, but you know, yours is next again, right?
Yes, this
Alright.
is just This
This
is
is
why
just-
they are useful to keep alive is for situations like this.
It's fine, as long as you're aware of the numbers.
Send Bing Bong through.
I sent Taylor through again, because Taylor didn't die yet.
What is the answer again?
Gods
Which one's
gather
Taylor?
divine power through worship.
Taylor.
Because Taylor, I thought
and
Taylor was
you
good.
don't need to gather divine.
No.
As far as I know,
Okay.
Epelon
Was
wasn't
that
worshipped,
Tyler?
and you don't need to gather
Tyler.
divine power to
Oh,
cast
God,
a
be with Tyler and Taylor.
law spell.
All right. Yeah. The gods use divine power, and Epelon wasn't worshipped.
Gather divine power.
Incorrect. The answer is integration. As you watch a pulse off the door hit him in the chest, and he goes flying backwards until he hits one of the walls, and his skull cracks against it, and you just watch it flatten against the wall a little bit as he slumps down.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Integration.
Dude!
Apologies, as I mentioned, I am unable to control my strength. You should call on the local chapel to help with him.
Where would... There's just... Where would that information be if we didn't have anyone to ask?
Well, if you had studied through your book,
That we
it is
haven't
mentioned
gotten.
in chapter 13, section 2.
That we haven't gotten because we told you that
I
we
warned
haven't
you
been
that you
affected.
should first seek out your designated instructor.
Where would you find them?
They should have found you by now. If you were to go looking, I would start with Melophiatek's tower.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Right.
She's usually good about directing people.
What do you think are in the other rooms?
Do we have like a hint? Can we ask for a hint?
I will move on to the next question as I've already answered this one. It is
Can I-
integration.
Alright, can I just quickly go down to the other room
Mhm.
and see if I can see anything that looks like a textbook?
Yeah, if you want to go down, you can.
I'm not
step
opening
through.
any doors or anything.
There are some books and papers around. If you want to take the next 20-30 minutes to search, you could go looking for something that's like a textbook.
Are you guys alright if I look to see if I can find
Yeah.
a textbook?
Yeah, it seems worthwhile.
Okay, I'll look to see if I can find a textbook.
I'll go down and.
We have other doors that we never looked at.
Correct.
We're gonna go study. We'll be right back.
An excellent decision.
Okay.
I do hope lockdown is lifted soon.
And what's the name of the book, sorry? The name of the starter textbook?
You should start with the introductory book.
It's just called Introductory Book?
No, I'm not sure that it's usually titled, but I don't think I've seen a titled copy. Large book, black cover,
Okay.
17 volumes.
Thank 17 volumes.
You should have been restricting most of my answers to the first volume.
Okay, thank you. I go to try to find it. Any volumes of the 17 big black...
Make me an investigation.
Investigate!
I came down to help, but I'm not proficient, so I'm just looking
Is
around.
anyone else proficient in investigation?
No.
No one in our whole group?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Can I still look?
Yeah, if you want
I
to.
don't know if this is Fae Fiend or Undead related.
What's that?
That's 18 and 6.
Uh,
Ooh.
I rolled that one, I think, probably.
18.
Okay, that's a 28.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You guys go
Yawn.
looking around. You find a couple of the black-bound books and open in Volume 3. Fuck. Volume 7. Fuck. You guys both come across a copy of Volume 1.
I
Okay.
still put them in the bag.
I keep all the volumes that I found. Volume 3, Volume
Yeah,
7.
we both find volumes. And we're like,
They are not in terrific shape. These do not seem to be made out of any sort of like magical binding or anything that keeps them. So they are incomplete. However, they will give you help if you are making history checks or the like for any of his questions.
Okay, so can we bring them up and set them on table? Can I use the mending spell as I'm going through them to like keep them together? Just like
That'll help, but there's still chunks of them missing.
Okay, and we can't find any other volumes?
You found what you found with 2 of them. You guys have like a more complete picture because they're not all rotted at the same place. But you still
Okay.
Yes, Runa.
I'll look at Berrian, and as we're picking up the same book after, like we're kind of matching.
Yeah.
Like, Like, just keep them. I'll keep one of each copy of these.
Yeah. All right. We go up there and like put them out on a table and like have them like open them. Like, be very careful. We'll
I
do some
don't think I
research.
should handle them at all.
Okay.
So-
I'll deal with the books.
Yeah.
I'll deal with the books.
The next few questions are for you guys, and we're going to handle the rest of the students and champions with a roll based on
No.
their chance of knowing something.
Sheesh.
They all die at once because we get one bad roll.
Yep.
That sucks.
Okay. Well, no, they're not. It's not going to be all off one roll, make or break.
Since there is a half-dragon among you, and it has been my theme, which dragon lineage is credited with introducing the shorter-lived races to magic?
I feel under my sword immediately. I put my hand on the hilt, and I'm like, "You can turn me faster if you tell me the answer."
The royal dragons.
The royal dragons. Is it for like these questions are for us, right?
These questions are for you guys. You guys can choose who goes through once you have an answer.
Can I do this one?
Can I roll a
Are you
history to
sure
see if I would know?
The sword isn't the same.
Anything?
She's already got an answer.
Okay.
Can I? Is it okay if I go?
Yeah, go for it, guys. I'll just
The
remember.
royal dragons.
Correct. You step through.
Just where's the doors and old man.
Hey, man.
What
Yeah, it
happened?
was-
Everyone stopped talking.
We had to go find some textbooks.
It's been a fucking half hour.
I want you guys to know.
I thought you were dead.
After you, it got harder.
Taylor's dead. Taylor's dead.
Fuck.
Yeah, we're at 7 down.
All right, Dor.
Well,
Sorry, what was your name, by the way?
name?
Yes. Or what's your preferred title?
People have called me teacher, and it's made me quite pleased.
All right. Well, thank you, teacher. I appreciate your time.
You're most welcome. I have nothing but it.
Ha 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 ha.
All right. Let's see. A simple question.
Big booty.
Wizards are what?
Fuck. Fuck. I know the answer.
I'm going to look in the first year book,
Okay.
and near the beginning, on both books, to follow you. Wizards are.
Stupid.
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Make me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Thank you, Drae.
I think I know the answer.
Alex?
You don't even have to. That's a 3. I'm telling you, I know the answer.
That one here.
Mhm.
13.
You find
Hold
nothing
on.
in the book.
I don't have advantage.
Nope.
Never mind.
Just telling you, you could say
Drae says he knows the
You
answer.
could say stupid. I'll say stupid if you don't want to say stupid.
Drake, do you want to put your life on it?
If I know one thing in this world, it's what wizards are.
Lorelei, are you willing to resurrect Drae for a hunch?
What's happening?
Sorry?
What's happening?
Drae thinks he knows the answer to what wizards are.
Do not let him speak. Whatever you do. Yeah, I don't know. This could be
It's
anything.
such a broad question.
Yeah.
Could you be more specific?
No,
Well, what are you looking for?
that would be more specific, wouldn't it?
Can
I didn't
look in
say that.
Volume 2 and Volume 3? Or Volume 3 and Volume 7?
You find nothing if you want to turn through their pages. Like, if you want to, like, read through these, it would take quite a while.
What's the question?
What are wizards are blank?
Do I have?
One of you seems confident to have the answer.
You wish you could bait me into talking. Hey, Tony, you wouldn't happen to know what this door thinks of wizards.
No reply.
Alright.
Can't you do your prayer thing?
Toolner seems satisfied that the correct people are through the door.
Oh my god.
Oh. That's alright. Okay.
All right, I'm going to send a message to Z. Hey Z, I'm in.
Roll me a D100.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Roll me D100.
This door is really letting us go through all of our notes, and by that we mean cheating.
Well,
He is a small test for students. He's not concerned.
what did you get?
61.
So it goes through.
Okay.
Hey Z, I'm in Epelon's city. I need the answer. What wizards are... Is it what wizards are? Or
What are wizards?
What are wizards? Blank. Wrong answer equals death.
I mean, that's a very broad question. I wouldn't really answer it if I were you. Next question, an option.
Is next question an option?
Someone must attempt to answer.
For
Can
fuck's
we
sakes.
Is everyone else through?
No. If you guys want to burn, like, a student or something on this.
Okay.
It is students' turn.
Uh,
Although you could.
I have...
that seems rude. Do any of you guys have ideas?
I have 8 questions remaining, including this one. When I run out, you're down to a roll.
Well, hey, you guys, you're supposed to be useful. What's a wizard?
Just say anything?
Like, what do you think?
Talented, powerful, magical,
Resourceful.
arcane, users of the arcane,
Masters of the arcane.
That one sounds good.
Sure.
I mean, wizards are full of themselves. What if the answer's like gods or something?
Whose turn is it?
whoever wants to answer.
You can send in a what's it called, a champion. But
No, this is a wizard question. I feel like a wizard should answer it.
It'll be 8, and you have to summon new students.
If I go now, Berrian needs to go last.
Is this Arveena?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you have an answer?
No, I don't.
Someone needs to be on this side. If something can be done. And I don't know if the questions will get harder or not.
It's up to you.
It is probably more wise that I stay until last. I have done the most study.
Yeah, I would
will look
agree.
on them.
Can we send a minion?
Did Taylor look like he got insta-died, or like he just got a big hit and couldn't take it?
Big hit and couldn't take it.
I'll do it.
Your answer?
Like wizards are masters of the arcane. Say that.
Oh.
Or do whatever you want.
There, look. I've lived a long life, and I have to be true to myself.
Sure. I support you.
Yeah. Wizards are stupid.
Well, it is true that there are foolish aspects to the pursuit of arcane knowledge. As the door swings open.
Let's go. Bow-ba-da-ba-da-bow.
Berrian just like turns. He's like, "You gonna fucking validate him with this?"
Double bird to all of these fucking
Through
wizards.
the door. I would have accepted most any answer other than weak.
That was on our list, actually.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Next question.
Alright, well, we heard it from the talking door. Wizards are stupid.
I was wrong. I had 7 left because I hadn't taken out Yaikzal's question.
Alright.
So
a
now you
more
have 6.
technical question, slightly more difficult.
God.
Counterspell is from which school of magic?
Oh.
Oh.
Can we send someone through?
Kea'Na.
Who do you want to send through? You may not look it up.
I have the spell prepared.
Yeah, you can't look it up. You have to tell me what school counterspell it's from.
I'm pretty sure it's that information.
Man, that could be fun. What if it's like avocation? What if it's stupid? What if it's divination? You have to divine what the what spell it is.
It's Kea'Na who's going through?
Yeah.
All right.
So what am I saying?
I'm gonna turn to Arveena. I'm like, there isn't some other iterations. It's abjuration, correct?
As far as I know, I don't
Alright.
have the spell prepared.
Abjuration.
Is it abjuration? Oh.
I really tried to throw him off, guys.
She steps through.
No, Drae, you're upstairs.
No, Alex tried to throw off Dan.
As Kea'Na, hi,
I was
Hi,
sure
I
it was Duna, man.
hi.
You did it.
I did it, yeah. I thought of it all myself. I didn't though because.
Man, you've been
Berrian
so
knew it.
quiet. Everything okay?
Yeah,
Why are you so quiet? I miss you.
because that guy said weird things about me, that administrator guy, and I don't really understand, and I've been trying to figure them out.
You a robot?
No?
Are you an
Am
intern?
I a robot? I can do the robot. Mr. Roboto.
I'm gonna ruffle her hair. You're cute.
Arigato, ching chang, roboto, bing bing.
Nice.
Bong, bong.
We've started a big game of Go Fish. Waiting.
Alright, since that one was a little more challenging. Something that should be immediately obvious.
I'll stop playing so you guys can have fun.
Are we reading our minds?
No, I just say the numbers 1 through 10, and I can read your expression.
We're
What?
playing Go Fish on the other side of the door while we wait.
Oh, I see.
Okay. So who's left? There's
There
4
is
students.
you, Arveena,
Yeah, me.
and I think that's all that remains of the party.
And then the students.
And the students and the champions.
Yeah.
Well, and I think there's only like what 4
Maybe
champions left.
Maybe we leave the champions behind.
Either way, yeah, we don't have to bring everyone, Yaikzal. Okay.
What
I
is-
don't care!
What is Epelon's gate system designed to do?
Oh, gather magic, I believe.
I think that's what the administrator said.
Yeah. Do you want me or you to be last? Do you want to go first?
I'll go last.
All right. Gather magic.
Oh.
Go
As you
through.
step through. Hi.
Hello.
Go Fish!
I'm listening at the door.
Okay. As you hear, for the students are going to go through. So there are
Domo ching chong bot.
students who have
Mr.
yet
Bing
to
tot,
pass.
bing,
There's 4 of them remaining, and 1 is through, so there's 3.
bing. Hey, students. Well, there's enough questions. We could just do them.
If you guys want, I'll let you answer the remaining questions in place of...
Like, unless they're like super difficult kind of thing.
no.
Okay, let's do the question. That's more fun.
Let's
The
try.
champions are all just like, yes. They don't want us to go through.
Guarding the door.
Stonemaesters are from which race?
Oh, fuck. Stone Maesters.
Does.
Can I roll?
No, if you guys are answering the last questions, you're off of rolls. This is the students who are rolling, so if we're rolling, it's them.
Oh no, like to roll history and stuff.
It's the students who would be trying to figure this out, not you guys.
I don't know. It feels kind of like Earth Genasi.
Or dwarves.
Yeah. Oh right, wasn't it a family?
I don't know, I'm not allowed to roll. From my character knowledge.
Oh no, we're just answering.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we can just let
Sure,
them
well,
if we don't want
Why
to.
don't we say dwarves then, huh?
Yeah, are they dwarves?
Correct.
You're welcome, Arveena.
As it steps through. Giants is also an acceptable answer.
Okay.
Both? What dwarf got lucky?
Please name one spell that could be considered the bane of permanency.
Oh,
Dispel magic.
no.
Bane.
No, There's more than one answer to that.
I said name
He
one.
said name one spell.
To the bane of permanency.
And he did accept answers that had multiple reasons before.
Well, there's one for sure, would be disjunction. The one we just learned.
Or
Or dispel magic.
siphon.
And it's just junk.
Siphon isn't.
Is that only when it's cast?
Well, Siphon. No, Siphon. Oh, Siphon can be cast as Dispel Magic as well, so it would work as well.
And it's disjunct.
But Permanency can be cast on a person. I don't know if Disjunction can be cast on a person.
Oh, you're right. It is disjunct.
I'm gonna say Siphon. We should say Siphon.
Sure.
Or Dispel Magic.
Any of them. I think we're on the right
Go
track.
with Siphon because it's from here.
As one of them is left through, and as it closes, I would also have accepted Disjunct, Dispel Magic, or Cancellation.
Okay, Cancellation.
What's cancellation?
Yeah, another spell we don't know.
Cancellation is Twitter.
Yeah, no, that's a scary.
No, that's
fucking
Cancel
spell.
Culture.
Well, but yeah, cancellation summon.
This is Arveena now.
No, there's still students.
All right, one more
left to
student.
go.
One more student.
What is the name of a creature that can read anyone's true name from its book of destiny, and can use this to turn them into clay of creation?
Holy fuck!
Your mom.
I have no idea.
You guys have actually met one of these in a previous campaign.
Is that a flump?
Oh.
Oh, they're the primordials, right?
Is that your answer?
Well, no. Okay.
You guys met it in Fythris.
Fythris. Oh fuck! It's one of the weird. Oh god, that was such a long campaign.
Okay, so hold on.
Was I even there?
What, am I thinking of a different? Where there was a no, that wasn't. That was
Is
a
it-
that was
Is
a
it like the
SCP.
fucking dungeon that was alive, real person?
Clay of creation.
What does it do again?
It may read anyone's true name from its book of destiny, and use it to turn them into clay of creation.
I don't want to be anything we made have a book.
Fythris. Okay, so the things we met in Fythris.
We met a dungeon. We met a snake lady. We met a tornado. We met a thunderbird. We met a bunch of giants.
We met a primordial that was in the heart of the mountain.
Well, we met a dead primordial.
Yeah.
There's an ice dragon.
I don't remember.
There was a vampire king.
No, no, 'cause
There's
I'm
a
already
werewolf
close there.
king.
You guys want to throw something out?
There was
Or do we want to roll for the student?
We go with primordial maybe or something.
Clay creation is kind of primordial, but primordials don't have books.
No. I don't know. Let him roll. That's what I would say.
Yeah, I'm not confident.
As the student, is it, Lamia? Did you guys hear a crashing sound?
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
Just for our own curiosity, what was it?
Incorrect. The answer is Anzu.
Anzu.
When
what
did we
was
meet
that
an
thing?
Anzu?
You guys met it briefly, but it did not manage to turn any of you into clay.
What was it though? Like, what does it look like?
It is kind of similar looking to a sphinx.
Did we fight it?
Was
no,
it the Gyno?
not
No,
an
that was a
actual
Gyno Sphinx we fought.
Yeah, no. You,
I definitely
Is it the
wasn't there.
flying one?
it can fly.
Oh, and it met us near the ice area thing.
You guys met it on a mountain.
Okay. Well, either way, that's cool.
It was fairly brief. You guys chose not to fight it.
Thrilling stream
Yeah.
content. I was
Alright,
trying to
it's
remember
Arveena.
a past campaign.
That I wasn't even there
Alright,
for.
What spell is commonly
Oh,
called
that's
the Great
okay.
Bridge, in reference to its study being the stepping stone for all spells above 6 circle?
Fuck me.
Fucking roll.
That being 10th level and above.
10th level, what about,
Roll.
Wish.
No, for Arveena, there's got. Maybe it is Wish.
I mean, like what? Foresight?
We don't want Arveena to roll. We want Arveena, guys.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, it'd probably be a 9th level spell, right? Like,
Well,
I was like, I've never felt more useless in your D&D game than
Is-
when you ask D&D questions.
okay. So this is an Arveena one. We don't want Arveena to die. Is there anything we can do to like? This is obvious information we've never, as players, run into.
Correct.
So how could we go about learning? Or what would
I will
we
give
know?
you a hint that Alex is correct. It is a 9th level spell.
Is it a 9th level spell that is in the book currently? That is like a D&D spell, or is it one that
Yes.
you've made up?
It is a D&D spell.
I don't think
Mind me, I'm looking at my character sheet.
Mm.
And it's the bridge between 9th and 10th level magic.
It is often referenced as the Great Bridge.
Just read the spells you have for 9th.
Alright. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Filter, you bitch!
I mean, wow, what an interesting character sheet.
Are we allowed to research it? 'Cause you said
This
no
isn't
earlier.
D&D lore that you're going to be able to find.
Yeah, it's not lore. We're just looking at the spells for.
Yeah, well, so if you just read the 9th level spells, I can think about it a little bit.
Okay. Astral. I'm only gonna read ones that seem
It's done. It's the last
possible.
question.
Sure.
Astral projection, foresight,
Yeah.
gate.
Yeah.
Just cause it's like a bridge. What the fuck are these spells? God, these must only be in the wizard list because I don't.
Okay,
look
well,
at it.
just read them.
Imprisonment, vulnerability.
Yeah. Sequester.
Ravenous void.
Ravenous Void is it's a
Shape change, time ravage, time stop,
Time stop, yeah.
polymorph.
That's true polymorph.
Yeah, it.
Shape change.
No, this normal polymorph.
Shape change. What else is there?
Da. Weird and wish.
Weird and Wish. I'm going with Wish. I think
It
it's Wish.
feels like wish. Would we rather? Do you think it's more likely that we're right or roll?
I think the roll percentage is probably low as fuck.
Yeah. Is it wish? Fucking so smart.
As Arveena
God,
steps
you guys are
through
lucky I don't
the-
play a wizard.
Correct. As all of the students, except for one,
2.
uh,
Taylor. Oh no, Taylor was the other guy.
Yeah, and all my guys are just being left behind.
3 students and Arveena now join you all on the floor.
Hey.
Oof.
Hello.
I've won Go Fish 3 times.
Well, that went better than
Wow, Berrian, you really had a good time.
I thought I was going to go.
Lorelei's sitting next to Yaikzal now, and Yaikzal's been like, you know, leaning over.
You're trying to read my card?
Okay. Which way are we going? There's a end of the hallway. There's a T.
So the hallway goes long, left and right, and then directly across from the portal, cutout, on the opposite side, there's a door.
I'm gonna ask the door. Hey, excuse me.
There's no response.
I'm gonna open the door. Hey, excuse me.
As you push open the door, and there is, you manage to get a push, and then your hand stops,
Died.
and the door continues as you hit a barrier, and it swings open, and you can see a large, almost temple, like this long room. Desk along either side, bookshelves covering much of it, and the walls going up have these multiple, almost like honeycombs through them, that look like they have some sort of glass over them, and they're all dark. Except for a few of them that glow on different levels.
Guys, if it's safe, maybe.
My
What
card.
the fuck is in here? And I can't go in.
No, the other thing you would be able to see is another one of those sort of rough glass or ice sculptures standing near the center of the room.
Which one? Where was the other sculpture?
Where's my guys?
Long Street. Where are your guys?
Yeah, I'm like looking around for them because the door opens and we're suddenly not in the same room. All of the people we left behind
don't remember
we'll
what
never
he's
be able to
talking about,
get
ice
to
sculpture.
again.
What do you mean?
We
Does
left all of the champions behind.
Do you want the champions to try to come through?
No, but I mean, Yaikzal's like, where are they? Because we opened the door and we're in a
I
different room.
I don't know. I think
You
this.
stepped into a magic circle that teleported you up, just like the one below it.
Does anyone remember what those ice sculpture thingy that we saw before? I don't
No,
remember
do
what
they
he's talking
murder
about.
us? They probably murder us.
I think they were simulacrum that had died on Long Street.
Oh.
Says Berrian 2.
Oh, and that looks like one that is dead.
Mm-hmm.
He
Haha,
rolled-
look, it's you.
Thanks.
And we can't go through the door here. Okay, let's check the doorway
I'm
across.
actually familiar with this magic.
Okay.
I've been to one other sanctum that had an actual chamber of importance, and it had this same spell on it.
How do you get around it?
It prevents certain types of creatures from going through it. The way
Right.
I bypassed it last time was by posing as a automaton.
Oh! Oh,
Like, just pretending?
hold on. Berrian's hand goes through it. Does it stop dragons?
Berrian's hand?
Does it stop dragons?
Your hand does not pass through.
No, but the barrier stops
Barrier
dragons.
stops, yeah.
Sorry, specifically, does it stop dragons?
Mhm.
Okay. Hold on one second. I need to look up a spell.
I believe the setting on the one I was in was that nothing with a soul could enter.
Okay, so
I have a spell called Falsify
Of course.
that allowed me to bypass it.
falsify.
Well, Cherry, you can go on in then.
Just let me check one thing. Can you look up Missile's magic aura?
Yeah.
I just need to see what I can pose as. Because I think it says creature.
Miss. Fuck, I don't even know what a spell is. A second level spell.
I take one of my swords and I see if it goes through.
Just one of your like random swords?
Yeah.
It passes through. Are you trying your dragon sword?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't do that to it. What if it broke?
Yeah,
It
don't
would-
don't touch your magic weapons to Nistles.
Yeah,
Bitch.
Missile's, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We learned from his
Just give it a
dagger.
read for me.
Action 24 hours.
I also like Yaikzal's
Illusion on
sword
a
swords
creature
are-
or object.
Yeah.
Either
There's
you
a
can
light sword,
change the
a
way the
dragon
target appears
slaying
with spells,
sword,
magical
a
effects.
dragon
Yep.
sword.
You can
what
make
was the
the
other
object
one?
appear magical, non-magical, or
what?
specific school of
A
magic,
rapier.
or you can change the way it runs to creature types. You choose a creature type, and other spells, magical effects treat the target as if it were a creature of that type.
Okay. And what kind of construct did you make yourself to be?
There were some wandering around still active in the place, so I used Falsify to appear as one of them.
Okay. I'm just going to. What did we said they were reborn outside?
They are unborn.
Unborn. Okay. I'm going to use Nissel's magic aura and make my creature type to unborn.
Okay. How long is the casting time?
One action.
Add one action.
Okay. As you change your creature type to unborn, as your hand is stopped by the door,
They have souls?
they each have a soul.
Okay. I'll make my creature type into construct. Cast it again. Construct is a creature type. Or golem or...
Also, I apologize to the audience. This is,
No,
I can imagine, very boring to sit here and listen to us talk about D&D rules the entire time.
Runa, there's some people that love this kind of stuff. We don't do this very
Really?
often. Yes, there's people that
Going
love
through
this kind of
puzzles,
stuff.
figuring out answers. They're thinking of answers in their head.
Fucking Caillou.
Creature types.
So construct is a creature type.
Indeed, it is. As you cast Nistel's magic aura, and your hand passes through the barrier.
Right.
Alright, how many times can you do that?
I don't have an ever-lending supply of magic. It's not a ritual, right?
No.
No. I'll be back quickly.
You're not going in by yourself.
Every time you do that, you die.
Oh, who wants to come in? I don't have that much magic.
I would like to come in.
Okay, I'll cast it on Arveena.
You should do all of us. Leave the students.
I
That is
don't
an
have that much
excellent-
magic. Like it's a
Maybe
It's a second level
Lorelei.
spell.
yeah. I've spent one of them already. I have 2 second levels left, and I've already spent 2 third levels. So I could do another 2 second levels and a third level, and I could bring 3 people with me, and then I'm done second and third levels for the day.
Oh, I don't know. What do you think is more valuable, like a spell slot or a person?
Sure. How many people do we need to bring through?
8 if you're taking Arveena. Or no. No, you guys are 4, 5, 6, so 7 if you're taking Arveena.
We could rest.
Second, third. Second.
You said you had a way to do it?
Yes, I can cast Falsify.
What level is it?
It's a 6th level spell.
Don't.
It only affects you?
Don't waste it.
It does not.
Second.
Oh. Who all does it affect?
I could get 5 of us.
I can do 6 people.
She can do 5 with 1 spell.
With 1 spell.
Yes.
And then how many would we need outside of the 5? Like 1 more?
2.
Okay, I can do the 2. You do the
Yeah. So
5.
you do it on 1 more person. She falsifies.
How long does falsify last?
10 minutes if I concentrate.
I'll just do it. Mine's 24 hours.
Very well.
Okay, so how many do I need to do outside
7.
of me? So
6 outside of you.
hold on.
Hey, Kea'Na, put your hand through the thing.
Okay, I got it. I cast it on people. There's 6. We can all make it through. I have no second, third, or 4th level spell slots.
Do I have a soul? Should have put my hand through.
Your hand stops. Do you spend a 5th level spell as well?
I don't have to. I've already spent 1 on me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I have enough to get everyone through.
As you guys all step into the chamber, you would notice immediately the door is flanked on either side by 2 unborn who stand inside there.
Hey.
But hold on, so I said I went unborn, but you said I got stopped by the barrier.
You did?
So how are they in here?
You don't know.
Oh, okay.
As Arveena steps back a little bit, but then looks unsurprised. How do you always beat us to these?
Where are they?
What do you mean beat us to these?
They're always waiting at the ruins.
Unborn?
Yes.
Oh, are these like the people who hate magic?
They look similar. They're the clockwork kind that have threatened a number of your party to not delve beyond 9th level magic.
Oh, are these the Watchers?
Yes.
Oh no, we can't abuse forbidden magics.
There are items here you are not permitted to take.
Keep up the good works, Jen.
Not my first time they will be relinquished to you. Seriously, how do you always find it before us? I watched it fall.
How did you get through the barrier?
Just stares at you.
They're immune to magic.
Sure.
As you guys are in Epelon's chamber, by the look of it, it doubles as a study room by the look of the workshop tables, the shelves of books. You don't see any bed or any of the comfortures that you would expect of a human dwelling, but it is a wide open area. And you also see there are like a couple of pages of notes that seem kind of scattered across the room. It looks like it's been unkept for quite a while.
I will pick up those notes and
Sure.
glance them over.
If you guys are you guys searching the room or what are you doing?
I would like to search the room in depth.
Yes.
Okay.
I spent 7 levels of spell slots getting in here. I'm searching the room.
Okay. Okay, 2 people can begin searching the room if you guys want, or you can break it up into sections and everyone can roll and see what you find in those
Yeah,
sections.
let's break it up. We all roll.
So you have a north, east, south, and west section to look over of the room.
North.
Okay.
I'm not good at this. Maybe Arveena can.
Very well. She'll take east.
Don't care to. Alright, Drae got a 22.
Okay.
8.
8.
Here.
Okay. Arveena is taking east, and she got a 27. Drae was taking south.
Sure.
Okay, then that leaves west to Berrian.
West. Everyone
West.
Wizards keep their best things on the west side. 17.
27.
Okay. Yeah, the east and west side are like the bookshelves and stuff, so they're good spots for the wizards.
Actually, I'm gonna use my birthday dice. I want to succeed.
You want to succeed?
Yeah.
Okay. All
This
of
is
you
an
have
important
rolled
place of items.
quite well.
27, 27, auto success, and then
23.
23.
22.
3.
I also don't want to be the only one that failed.
my notes.
That could make me the loser. Real nice, Runa.
But you succeeded.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
As with all of you succeeding, you guys
There's
recover
no proof.
all 10 pages of what has been scattered across the room on various sheets and appears to be Epelon's notebook.
Alright, I found pages 6 and 9 of something.
I found 4, 2, and 0.
Once we have all the pages together, I'm going to sit at the desk and go through them.
Okay. I am going to try to share them.
And I'm just like, feel free to rest.
Ooh, fancy technology.
Feel
I
free-
don't know if I have that active at the moment.
Should add that, but
You know what? I'm just going to make a...
Garbage team. That's pretty much.
Here we are. Create journal entry. And I want to make this visible to you guys.
I'm going to tap a lamp on the desk and Lumos light it up and...
What?
Alright, 18.
And
4.
oof, 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 oof. I'm not gonna waste any more of that. Good luck. Oh, shit.
It is not allowing me to make a useful journal entry.
Well, read it to us.
I shall.
Word, in depth. Word for
You guys have all of them, so there are no missing parts. You guys find quite a number of other things through the room, but these are the most interesting. Page 1. I am reminded now that among Ballow's many titles, Dragon Slayer was perhaps an injustice. By his own account, he was instrumental in ending the reign of dragons, whose scars can occasionally be seen in the oldest ruins of Andratica. The simple title fails to describe the difference between one who has slain a dragon and one who has warred with them. Once I've outlasted this awful spell, I shall have to ensure to add that distinction to his records. The second page of what seems to be a journal.
Yeah.
I'm making a copy of this as I'm reading it.
I have the
Like,
They're not all as long as the first.
Okay. But I'm making a copy as
Yep.
I'm reading.
No, I was Yaikzal.
Oh, okay.
He like holds her sword a little.
I'm all self-conscious now. You didn't like my magic questions.
I liked it. They were good.
All right. Page 2 is much shorter than the first. As of late, it feels like something is growing in the worm. It has become faster, certainly. Perhaps I should stop slowing it so much and let it burn itself out a little quicker. Page 3. Paper fails to adequately capture my horror. Even now, shivers of revulsion move through me, and I am reminded why 8th Circle magic is not to be trifled with. The worm eats even more now, and I begin to worry that allowing it to exhaust itself is not an option. I have finally identified what I felt growing in the worm. Intelligence. Page 4.
In the worm.
how is worm spelled?
W-O-R-M.
Okay.
Okay.
I've tried communicating with it. I'm at a loss entirely of how to deal with it now. It does not care for my bargains or offers. It would take a meal now over one and could sustain itself forever.
It's a parasite.
Oh, sorry. It would take a meal now over one that could sustain it forever. If I could get my city back in the sky. Perhaps I can teach it enough for it to know which option is better for it. Addendum. My attempts have fallen on deaf, uncaring ears. Page 5. The unfairness is striking when I look back at my very first weakness, that it should be my only companion to the end. The lengths I've gone to shore it up boggle the mind. I have more magic stored than I thought I could ever use, more spell than any wizard has a right to collect. I have stolen magic from gods and demons alike, yet even still in my inability to adapt, it is what ends me. Who wrought this world in its peculiar humor? Page 6. Defeated by a spell hardly anyone uses, a major annoyance at most almost any wizard of any stature like my own, yet for me, due to my constitution, uniquely fatal. Me, ended by a worm. If only the pages could convey my derision as I watch 241 years of accumulation slowly devoured just to delay my fate. Page 7. A fitting spit in my face, don't you think? They called me the spell thief. Is one a thief if they're forced to it to survive? Page 8. Alas, I must accept my friends are all dead. It has been revealed that it reached Longstreet, and all those that I freed have been consumed like what now happens to me. Sadly, they lacked my stores. No one is coming then. And I lacked the strength to lift my own quarantine. Some joy still ferries me on these last moments as I look out at all that I built. Also brings me a chuckle that it is only as the end becomes visible to me that I gain an interest in journaling, something I have never had a predilection for. Page 9. It is with difficulty that I write the last passage. Seems the worm has learned to eat spells already cast and long persisted. It has begun to feed on the spell that created and sustains me. I should begin preparing my epitaph. I'll want to do a slight better than the one I left for my original. Page 10 in choppy script. Communications stop. All fallen. Arcanum no more. Didn't heed warning. And then, not on a page, but the last part, certainly, of this journal is scrawled on the stonework at the feet of what looks to be an icy figure that once would have been in the shape of a gnome. The Epitaph of Epelon. Here stands the first free simulacrum, Epelon the Greater, who surpassed his creator in every way.
Oh,
Hey.
he's
Oh.
Upstairs.
dead. What?
That's where Siphon.
I read its mind, and it ate my spell.
So it's.
Whatever it is, it's upstairs.
Yeah, but
So hold on. So Epitaph was a simulacrum. The old Epitaph is gone. He was sustaining himself with siphon and by pulling magic, the same way that basically he allows Berrian 2 to do now with that siphon wand. So the old Epitaph is gone for a long time. The worm is up there.
The worm that was better than him.
Yeah, the worm that is eating.
The thing that
The city.
we shouldn't unleash on the world.
No, but I also don't know if it could be contained here forever.
Well, it is while we don't mess with forces we don't understand.
Incorrect.
Oh.
What's incorrect?
As this is one of the unborn from by the door. 2 statements are incorrect. The worm is not contained, and this is upstairs.
Where is it?
This is the top floor of Epelon's tower.
I'm looking around.
Glancing about around you.
Are one of you the worm?
Incorrect.
No, you.
Detect thoughts.
Okay. As you cast the spell, it spreads out around you, and you feel an extra set of thoughts that seem to emanate from your own body, as something that seems to be almost like it's possessing you consumes your Detect Thoughts spell. And the last brief glimpse that you get of its thoughts are its delight at the feast that it is having. As we're going to end the session there.
We have half an hour.
Yes, but we are going into combat, which is going to take more than half an hour. So if you guys want, we can start this combat,
Yeah.
or we can end here.
I want to start
We
combat.
can start. Are you? Yeah, I'm good to start.
I'm amenable if you guys want to outvote me.
Yeah.
It's a pretty good cliffhanger.
It is a pretty good spot to end.
It's 2v2.
It is, and I will make my vote not count so that we can have a resolution.
Alright.
As, okay, I need 2 things. I need to know what spell slots everyone was at before we started. So, Berrian, how many first levels did you have remaining?
All of them.
Okay, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th are empty.
Yeah,
How many 5th did you have remaining?
all of them.
How many 6th?
All the rest of everything.
Okay. Lorelei.
All first, 1 second. Oh no, I cast Detect Thoughts.
So no second?
No second. 3/3, 1/5, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
1/5, 6th, 7th, and 8th. And you have all your 4th?
None of my 4th.
No 4th. Drae.
All of them.
Okay. And Yaikzal? You have
My
both.
2 spells.
Okay. And they're 3rd level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Drae has 4 first, 3 second, 2 third.
I guess Gerald walked in here no problem too.
Yeah, Gerald would have followed you guys in.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. Gerald would have needed a question answered for him, and I don't think the door would have let him past because he can't answer. He can't speak. So no, Gerald would not have been able to follow you up to
This
the
is
third
our toy. Why won't you let him through? We're just kids at school.
floor. Sorry, it'll have to be the next fight.
Okay.
As I'm going to switch.
I was really looking forward to having him.
Yeah, why didn't you say anything? This is rude.
I'm sorry.
No, it is what it
It
is.
makes sense. It's the way it is.
Let's roll initiative, and I will show you guys the battle map.
Ooh, what's the code? What's the number?
I
is
believe
this?
it's 75. Let me just
What
look
is this?
here.
White,
What goes this?
blue,
That
It is indeed 75.
initiative, ready?
10.
15.
Where is Epelon? Epelon's sanctum. Activate.
Look.
And let's go ahead and get this for the stream as well. Alright, we're switched over. That has not switched over. There we are. As the figure at the far end in the middle is Epelon himself. Although he's not in nearly that good condition. He is now kind of refractive and in flat planes in what used to be a gnomish form.
Oh, I thought he was of ice.
He is now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it Epelon or is it Epelon the...
Epelon, E-P-E-L-O-N.
Yeah, or is it Epelon the simulacrum?
Epelon is the simulacrum.
Okay, but there used to be another Epelon as well.
Yes, but he was nowhere near as famous as this Epelon and did not have a flying city.
Okay.
As his epitaph said, he surpassed his original in every way.
Yeah. I figured.
I can...
Do I get to run Berrian too?
If you want,
Did we get
Yes.
Berrian 2 in here?
yeah, Berrian 2 would be able to enter no problem.
Okay.
No, you can run
And,
him. You can run him. You play him however you would play him.
Berrian 2 should probably step out of this.
Why is that?
This thing has eaten many simulacrums.
Okay.
As Berrian, your initiative.
Did Lorelei just get
15.
chest bursted by an arcane worm?
Nope.
Okay.
More like a face sucker burst out of your chest. Or
Lorelei.
21.
Yaikzal.
21. But I have a higher dex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put you at 22, so it puts you above her. Kea'Na, I'm fine with Drae.
So this is gonna be like
23.
3.
this is so different from Saturday,
Oh, yeah.
where we all roll about below a 10 and hope that the other team does the same.
Okay, Drae. You
So
are
this
first
is
up.
our new battle map.
Yeah, our new map. Yeah, our new background.
I figured out
Alright,
how to do the.
So what
different
happened?
things.
So Lorelei would have a moment to realize this thing is here and communicate that, and then nothing untoward has happened yet.
Has this guy always been in the end?
Hmm?
Has Epelon always been at the end of the room?
Yes, has not moved.
So I was close to him the entire time I was searching.
Mhm.
Right? Close to him.
Yeah, if you want, felt like solid ice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that guy. Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't make that connection.
I
Okay.
Definitely would have poked and prodded him.
As you draw your shadow blade from the air and look about you.
Like a character from a video game?
Yaikzal. He's doing nothing else.
Yeah, I'm
Are you
holding
doing
a
anything?
throw
Yeah,
with advantage.
I'm gonna run up to him.
Oh, what are the shadows like in here?
Yeah, I
Because it's
don't
important
know.
for some of us.
Yeah, it's very important.
Around the right side, there's some shadows. The rest has sun coming through.
If you want to weaken it, I can give you funding.
I
If
wait.
you're down.
I hold my action to run towards them. Can I do that?
You can't hold a move action. You can hold an action.
You can hold an action to move. Yeah.
Yeah.
To run towards.
But you wouldn't be able to
wherever
do
the
anything
snake
once
is.
you get there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it triggers when Lorelei casts her fun thing on me.
Okay. So that
Nice.
brings us to Lorelei, who just had your spell eaten away by the thing that seems to be
Yep.
within you.
I touch her dragon sword. With consent.
It's 2022. We do everything with consent and fervor.
Stroke it.
Also, you can't hold steady aim.
Oh.
It's the next attack on your turn. So you can't hold it for a held action.
Oh. Process next attack. Okay, never mind then.
I had to look it up. But you touch the dragon blade.
I stroke it gently, and everywhere my hand touches, like teal energy sort of.
Alright.
As it becomes Luke's lightsaber.
Like stroke, teal.
I run.
You're a dragon with a lightsaber.
I run right up to it.
Do you put like your arm behind your back like this
Epelon.
and go?
No,
Ah!
of course, I do nothing. I hold my sword.
Careful, Rhoda. There's stairs there. He has the high ground.
I'm on the stairs.
Kea'Na
Well-
is gonna run along
We're gonna
with
get cut in
you.
half.
Can I?
Wait, we're all going.
Berrian, you're up.
Okay. What do
No,
I
we were
know or
waiting.
what do I see in the room? Like, sorry, I'm getting a read on the, like, what are we fighting?
There's no enemy present currently.
Okay, so there's the two unborn, there's our party, and then there's the frozen thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take the dodge action.
Did you have your 9th level, or did you spend it at the start?
I spent.
You're taking the dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay.
And blade song.
Okay. Take your blade action as you stand there, start to look around, waiting for an attack to come from somewhere. The only indication you have is Lorelei saying
Oh,
there's something.
and actually sorry, I'm not going to take the dodge action. I'm going to use my action on my sword to, and a shadow elf is going to appear beside me.
Okay.
But I will use my blade song.
Okay. As a shadow appears beside you,
How far away is Epelon from me?
and it goes after you, or it rolls its own
Right
initiative?
after me.
Okay.
On my same initiative.
Okay.
40 feet.
Then your shadow is up.
It is going to move 30 feet towards Epelon.
Shadow's 45, I think.
Well, it'll just use its action and its movement to move up
Yep.
beside Epelon.
Okay.
In a way where it could have advantage with one of the teammates. Can 60 feet get me there?
Yes. It can get across from Kea'Na.
Sure.
Oh.
Berrian's going to also move his movement, so he's 35 from Epelon. Sorry.
Okay.
See, I totally forgot movement was a thing you do in this game. Lorelei's gonna, like, fly 15 feet up and, like, over here kind of a thing. I'm trying to
Okay.
break, like, a line.
She's
See,
15
we've
feet
gotten fucked
there.
over a lot by lines.
Oh yeah, can I put myself in a way so that I'm not totally making us reach AoE the shit out of ourselves?
There, I'll put you
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
But I
we're
wanna
good.
be-
Like, we can't do anything
So-
about a cone, but,
Okay,
we're...
so just so you know, I want to be 35 feet from Epelon so that if I make a shadow, it appears 5 feet and then it can move 30 up to him.
Yep, perfect. Yeah. Exactly the right distance away.
Okay. And that's me turn.
This is actually a pretty good setup.
Okay.
That spawns the
As you would all hear a voice that seems to emanate from Lorelei, although her mouth doesn't move.
Oh god.
Tasty visitors. So much fuller than the last who came through. As, like a spirit rising from her back, you guys see about the same size as her, this undulating blue worm lifting up. Its mouth rows of razor teeth on the inside, although it seems almost incorporeal. And you can feel it's extending out from you, and it's like every once in a while a pulse travels up from you and into its body. As the spell worm is up.
I see it. Drae sees it. It's a thing that exists.
Mm-hmm.
It's
That is-
outside of Lorelei.
It is hanging above her.
And Lorelei's adjacent.
Yeah, I throw my spell dagger, super shadow lightsaber. I attack it.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
What sound do you make when you throw it?
Uh,
Good.
what the fuck?
Love it.
Natural 20.
That'll hit!
Lorelei's adjacent to it.
Yep.
Ooh, sheesh.
Fuck on a town.
Sheesh. Sheesh kebab. Drae was ready for this far more than me.
Man, that's a lot of damage.
Holy fuck.
That's 5d8 on the Shadow Blade.
I feel bad, but the number of times I've gotten BS crit in this campaign.
Don't you have Crippling Blade too? Which you could also do.
No. Not from this distance.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Good point.
Hang on. Plus 28. Plus 7 times 6 is 42. Plus 5 times 8 is 40. Is 141 psychic damage.
141 psychic damage. Lance through the
Through
creature.
its eye. Just.
Lorelei would feel something drain out of her and pulse into it. It is going to lower that. How much was it total?
141.
141. It's going to lower that by 35.
Oh, 5 times his spell level.
That's my guess.
Lorelei might lose a 7th level.
As your blade passes through it and it turns, you're not very pleasant.
Guilty.
You are the first group to notice me, though. Very interesting. As it is going to open its mouth wide and just stare down at Drae. And it takes no other action.
Like a fucking hippo?
Sure. Except it opens in every direction. Like it's
Oh my god, it's
circular.
the tongue guy.
Sure.
It's like Roscoe, but uglier.
Just
Roscoe's also like,
Roscoe.
Hey, Drae, does that remind you of the guy you kissed with like the 7 tongues?
oh!
No, that guy's mouth's still open. This is a circle that expands.
It's like a sock just
But it doesn't
reversing
like a-
itself.
Like a straw.
I'm trying to make.
Gross! Moving on.
Hey,
Many a pulse.
back down.
Yeah. Hey, you know your funny reference, Rhoda? Wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Bad.
you. Fuck you. Where's my token?
It's like a foreskin kind of.
This is the day where
Oh, fuck me.
Now you have the visual!
No.
And there's teeth on the inside.
My worst nightmare.
has. Oh, I can also. Oh.
Looks like a tremor
Be honest,
from the
guys.
hit movie Tremors
Pretty good start.
with Kevin Bacon.
Make all of this
Have
visible.
you ever watched Tremors? The hit movie Tremors with
Oh.
Kevin Bacon?
It's alright.
Yeah, there's 5 of them.
The first one's good.
The second one's also good because of the elephant gun.
As popping out of the left and right wall, you guys
Oh, right.
watch
Imminent death.
rolling down a tube, and then expanding as they hit the bottom. 2 on either side. These little arcane gems that have some sort of like ice form around them pop down and begin to float in the air on either side of you. And one also comes from the back wall. Although you watch as it rolls through,
Your head
back
up.
wall a little bit destroyed. It seems to break the mechanism and jam it and force itself out, but has ruined the mechanism on that side.
Okay, there's 2 of them?
There are 5 of them.
5.
5 of them out of 5 mechanisms?
Correct.
Minus 1 mechanism.
Minus 1 mechanism. As one is going to fly up to Yaikzal, one is going to fly up to Kea'Na, one is going to fly up to Berrian. Lorelei gets one, and so does Drae. Alright, let's update the map.
I don't
Anybody
think
who
these
couldn't
things
see it,
realize the
there's
real
these little
threat.
things here.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know the real threat in this room.
As we'll start
Kea'Na.
top left, Yaikzal, an attack against you. Okay, that is a 19 to hit.
No, it just hits.
Okay.
AC.
You wanted me to say that all session, didn't you?
That is 16 lightning damage to you as the blue gem zaps you. Kea'Na, that's gonna miss.
AC matters.
No, it rolled really low.
I like this for the battle.
Berrian, that's 12.
AC matters again.
Drae, that is dirty 20.
Misses.
And Lorelei, that is a 23.
Hits.
That is 21 lightning damage as it shocks against you as well. As 5 of them roll down and sort of buzz across the room to attack different numbers of you. And Drae,
Your spell things
you are up.
for the sword.
Drae, it's your turn.
Yes. Alright, Drae. Piece it. Where are the mechanisms for these little dudes?
There's 2 on the left wall, 2 on the right wall, and 1 broken one on the back wall.
Okay. Anyone give me that spear ever?
Oh.
I think you could have it if you wanted it.
No, I wouldn't
Or-
have kept it. No need for
Which
that
spear?
The one we were talking about, the one we found at the mansion.
You guys put all of that stuff in the bag, so it would be in Yessel's bag.
Alright,
You can get it.
do they look, I mean, I saw them get destructed.
You haven't seen any of them destroyed yet, no?
The one broke as the guy came through it.
No, the
Oh,
dispenser broke.
Dispenser,
Yeah,
yes,
that's what I
sorry,
mean.
sorry. Yeah.
The birthing canal of these
That's what I
gems.
meant.
Yeah, we've established my Shadow Blade is physical. Remember when I stabbed a hole in that woman's head?
Uh-huh.
It was a hole.
It's a physical blade.
It can physically affect the world. Okay. I'm going to... God, it's just... I do so much damage.
What are you doing?
That's the thing.
Is it your job to deal with them or someone else's?
Yeah. Well...
I can do some stuff.
Berrian, get the tubes!
Okay.
So I'm going to circle this one dude. And slice him.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Holy
That'll hit.
shit!
Does it live?
It does not.
Alright.
These are minions, so they have 1 HP.
Cool.
Don't tell us that, because now we have to fireball them. No, just...
Not work on minions. If they succeed, they don't die.
And then...
Magic missile.
Gonna... Oh, it's at Lorelei, right?
Up in the
It's
air.
up in the air.
Yeah, so it would be 20 feet up in the air.
Alright,
Probably higher, because she's tall.
yeah, I'll throw my sword at the other one.
The other little thing?
Yep.
Okay. The one by Berrian?
No, the one by Lorelei.
Okay. It does have half cover.
Can I move to do that, or is it hiding?
You can move if you
Okay, whereabouts would it not?
You'd have to at least get up and left of where the spell worm is.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just sort of pivot. Like, like a Zelda boss that you're, like, locked onto and pivoting around the room?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Sidestepping with a passion, and I'm throwing. I rolled a 13 plus high. It's a 24.
24. As the spell worm snatches towards the blade as it passes through the air, a moment late, as it hits the thing behind it.
Oh,
And then-
it was trying to fucking dig.
I'm scared of that. Yeah, and then I'm going to bonus action give first level spell slot to the city.
Okay.
Drae finally gives in.
A first level spell slot to...
The worm gains
Echo.
400 hit points.
Yeah.
And a 19th level spell slot.
As you watch, one of the stained glass alcoves start to glow, as this seems to be where he stored the magic.
Okay. In like a nice way? In like a gonna explode and murder us all? Cool.
Looks pretty contained.
Okay, well, is it like red eyes that start to glow as
No, it's
okay.
a glowing alcove.
Okay, good.
As Yaikzal, you are up.
So, I
They're
have
really good at killing these little dudes.
my sword is a +2 weapon, right?
Yes.
Is it? Did we put it in correctly?
You have a plus 13 to hit. No, sorry. You have a plus
Because this is my longsword.
6
Don't go
plus
there.
1. So you have a plus 14 to hit.
It would be a short sword. Or
It's a long sword. You have your monk focus thing that you can do.
Alex is helping.
Is it just it's just like a longsword, right?
Yeah, +2.
Yeah.
We'll just use this. Those are your numbers.
Is it?
Oh.
It's plus 14 plus
Oh,
7,
except yeah, because it doesn't want to use. So it would be.
D&D Beyond,
Minus.
everybody.
Eh,
An unpaid advertisement.
What were her bonuses?
What your table could look like.
Okay, there you go.
What were her
Plus
bonuses?
13.
Yeah.
It should be plus 14.
No.
Isn't her dex 15?
Hmm?
Her dex is 15, right?
Plus 5.
Then it should be. Oh, never mind.
Alright.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's plus 13.
Sorry,
I was
didn't
wrong.
get it figured out because I just got a cool thing.
A
on
few
my-
moments here for less of them in the future. I'm willing
Yeah.
to trade.
All right.
I was wrong about that.
We'll try to hit it.
Okay. The thing beside you? Or...
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a 28.
28 will hit as you swing down and destroy that one.
All right. Yeah, because I have 2 d8, a d10, and a d4.
Sounds like more than one to me.
All right. I'm gonna use my second attack on Kea'Na's.
Okay. It does
Is
have
it-
some cover from you.
I'll move like here.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Have to do 15 feet of movement.
That's fine. That's literally
I
nothing.
don't know where they all are. Like on the
Yeah.
There's one beside Kea'Na and one beside Berrian still.
And that's like the farthest apart in the Azamar?
That is
That's
a...
the 2 remaining.
Oh, there's only 2 tubes remaining?
Oh, the tubes. No, there's 2 on either side at that top part that goes out. Yes.
27.
27 will also hit as you.
I can definitely get you within 30 of 4.
And
And
the spell one?
I'm gonna bonus at.
Okay, good.
I'll wait to bonus action dragon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move up to I have the movement. We're at 15 plus 35.
15 plus 25 will be 40.
Wait, that means I still have 20 feet of movement after this. Hit it.
Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank
Spell
God.
one way up in the air, right?
It's 20 feet up.
17.
17 will miss as it darts out of the way, lightning quick. You having caught the other 2 seemingly by surprise, this one dodges your blow.
And I'm gonna use my 4th attack. A flurry of blows.
Okay.
This goes to the front. Do it again.
Still, you advantage real quick.
That's crooked. Fuck! That dice is gone. That is 19.
19 will miss.
What the fuck?
As you've missed 2 attacks on it, it is going to latch onto you as you feel it hit your shoulder.
Which shoulder?
Your left shoulder.
Oh, my non-dominant. Which means my non-dominant.
Oh wait, which one's the ice arm? It'll be the opposite of the ice arm.
My ice arm is my dominant, so my right. Unless, yeah.
Yeah, so it'll on your still
Wait.
fleshy
Hi,
arm.
she's a lefty. Low,
Wow,
she's
just-
not. She's a
Massive-
lefty.
Alright,
so ice
change all
arm's
the art.
left. Yeah.
Change all of the art.
So it lands
It's all
on your
wrong
right
now.
arm then,
Is it?
and attaches.
Oh,
Whichever one. It's on the non-ice arm. That's
Yeah.
what's important.
Yeah.
As Lorelei, you're up.
Sheesh lie.
I've never thought of her like lefty or right.
Alright. Well, nice to meet you, Mr. Worm. Just gonna go ahead and fly down to the ground. Where people can,
Exactly. Wait, I can focus aim on the first one
You
and
can
increase it by 6.
focused aim on the first one?
Yeah.
Oh, the where you trade key
17
points?
17,
The 23.
Yeah. 17 would become 23.
Okay. It's a little late. You've already heard that it's
Yeah,
latched on you,
alright.
which is an incentive to go back and try to hit it.
It's still.
I agree with you, but in this case.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, I'm flying. I'm down on the ground here.
Okay, you fly down the 15 feet. Just, there we are. Okay, anything else with the rest of your turn?
Do I have a sense of what my magical reserves feel like?
No idea.
Okay, is that a thing I would normally have?
More from practice than
Okay.
anything else.
Like if he had spell slots that are missing as a player, would he know?
Ah,
Your usual sense of your magical reserves are from familiarity, not
Alright.
from feeling.
Okay.
that case. If you're gonna use my magic, I might as well use it before you. Oh, but it's so good. It's so good. Hold on to. It's all. I forgot. This can be a scary fight. Okay. I'm gonna cast as a bonus action, spiritual weapon at level 8.
You have no 8th level spell slot.
Oof. Does that take my action?
No.
Do the 7th level.
I'm not gonna cast spiritual weapon at 7th level. I'm not an idiot.
Spirit Guardian. 7th.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Focus
Yeah.
on-
Okay.
You
Okay.
are in the casting for spiritual weapon.
Okay, so like I have to adjust last minute.
Yeah.
Okay, go down to 6.
You have no 6.
All right. Cast it at 2 or at 3, I guess.
Yeah, you have a 3rd, so you may cast it at 3rd level.
What the fuck? What's the word?
As you
It's all of it at once.
summon
Yeah.
up a
No,
spiritual weapon.
You're in trouble. I'm gonna smack him with it.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 hits.
Say 24.
This here, this here. A 24 will hit.
9 force damage.
9 force damage. Okay.
And then it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
It is going to use a reaction.
Reaction!
As you feel some of your magic escape as it pulls more into itself. So 9 damage comes. 4.
Okay. And it's just in me, hey? There's not a... Nothing to be done about that. Yeah, dex save.
Dexterity saving throw. 4.
Alright. Yeah, I hope you guys weren't expecting healing. You ain't getting it. Okay, takes this many.
Do we want to play a little late, or do we want to
I'm
stop
good to
here?
play a little later.
Yeah, we haven't played in 3 times.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm asking what you guys want.
Yeah, 27 psychic damage.
27 psychic damage. Okay.
Well, it hits like a truck.
Should have saved its reaction.
Big boomies for
Yeah,
the boom booms.
Yeah, when the spell isn't a threat, the cantrip is.
Right? It's the can threat.
And threaten you.
Can threaten
Okay. As you attack the creature, anything else?
That's their turn.
Kea'Na is up.
He's one on you.
Going to run over, cross. She's actually under you, so she does not get advantage. Nope. 4, come on. As she's stabbing twice, and the thing keeps retreating down into you, and she has to pull back before she would like hack into you to try to follow
out
up.
of you.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
As Berrian.
Okay.
Wow.
Can you get me within 30 feet of the worm and the 4 orb vaginas?
Yeah. Where's the 5th?
The 5th one's bust.
This one's busted. So it's just like these 4 corners.
Here, I will put squares. Oh, those are circles.
We can play with circles.
Nah, the tubes have to be squares.
Yeah, clearly.
So you moved down, and it's still sticking, like it's long, sticking out of you, or did it move with you?
It is sticking out of her, so it
yeah.
moved with her.
Okay.
There you are.
Oh, they're up here.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you could. There's a lot of places you could be.
Okay, so I'm moving into a square where I'm 30 feet from the 4 birthing
Yeah,
canals.
like who do you want to be close to? Do you want to be away from people?
Doesn't matter. Just get me within.
You are going to take an attack of opportunity when you move away from the
Sure.
thing next to you.
It's on me though.
It is grappled on her with
it's
its mouth.
onto your arm, yeah. You're correct. Thank you.
Hey, you didn't let me do my cool attack thing. I'm gonna
you go.
remember.
Is he spending extra movement to not get close to Lorelei?
I have 40 feet of movement. So can I get there without going by Lorelei? With 40 feet of movement.
So you started
Sorry,
here.
50
Here,
feet.
if you want to control
Sorry.
click, you can measure out
50 feet of movement.
I can't. I don't have a mouse.
Oh, okay.
It's 50 feet of movement, Isaac.
So, I need the measurement tool. Control. Have to go. Yeah, that's 45 feet of movement.
Okay,
Okay, so we're good.
Lower.
So Berrian's gonna look over and he's like,
Sure.
"Don't worry, Lorelei, I'm coming." And Berrian's gonna disappear and reappear by one of the tubes.
I'm going.
So I'm casting
Okay.
Steel Wind Strike.
All right.
I'm attacking one of the tubes.
Go ahead and roll 2 hits.
Okay. That's going to be 11.
Natural 20.
It's a crit on the first one.
Okay.
Do I need to roll damage?
Yeah.
How much do you think it has? Does it have over 61?
No.
Okay, so the first one's dead because 60 plus another 60, 10.
Okay.
So Baron reappears by one of the birthing canals, and it's shredded.
Okay, that is. I'm gonna just go top left because that's easiest.
Okay.
Oh god, don't do that.
Disappears. Reappears by another one of the birthing canals.
Birthing canals. Hey, we're really.
It's
set
really
on that.
attached to this word.
Fine. Orb dischargers.
Tube.
Natural 1.
Natural 1 for a 14.
As you just scrape across the outside of the metal.
Okay.
That was a great sound effect. I felt the glass, you know. His face
It's
was
meant to
just
be metal, but
I rolled the attack.
15.
Lots.
total
28.
hits.
But you know, like
Okay, so
I can't
roll
make
down
high
for that.
pitched noises.
Alex?
Yeah, I mean you haven't been able to make high pitched noises for like 2 weeks.
But 7,
7.
8,
15.
9,
24.
3, 4, 5.
27. 31. 36
Yep.
damage.
Okay. That is going to be halved.
Isn't it force damage?
Is it force damage?
Yep.
Yeah, it's force damage.
Okay, then 36.
That's okay. And does that kill it?
It does not.
How much does it have?
You have no idea.
Alright, sure.
But it is quite bent and twisted, but not.
Okay, so going to the next tube, so that's 1, 2, 3. I'm on the last tube now.
Yeah.
18.
Lots.
Go ahead and roll damage.
10,
Okay,
9,
19,
8,
27.
4,
Hold on, 19 plus 8 is going to be 27 plus 4 is 31.
3,
34,
2.
What level of spell was that, Berrian?
36, a 5th level. Do I notice something happening?
Nope.
I don't notice anything to my magical reserves or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. And then he's going to reappear.
How much damage?
35
5.
force.
And you're going to reappear next to which one?
The spellworm. In a way that I'm flanking with Lorelei.
You
In the
actually,
air.
you actually have all 5 tubes.
Flying with Lorelei would be
Oh, wait.
directly above it
One
in
of
the
them's
air.
busted.
Oh yeah.
Sorry?
Flanking with Lorelei would be
Yep,
directly
I
above
appear
her
in the air, and
Okay.
I'm slashing down through the worm.
And roll to hit with advantage.
And he will fall on Kea'Na.
He's gonna fall
Well, no,
on
I can
Lorelei.
do it in a way so that I don't have to fall on Kea'Na.
Well, he's going to fall on Lorelei. You're peering above Lorelei. You are going to fall directly
The worm
on
is
Lorelei.
directly above
It
Lorelei.
is sticking, like, out of her shoulders and head is above her, like a ghost coming out of her.
Okay, then I'll appear off to the side of it and swing and fall to the ground.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit without
Okay.
advantage.
But I am burning 2 spell points and bonus action Booming Blade.
You cannot Booming Blade in the middle of another spell.
Sorry, I'm making this attack, and then I'm Quicken Spell and doing another attack
Oh,
after
okay.
this.
Yeah.
And it would be Green Flame, actually. I don't have Booming. Right.
15.
28.
28 will hit.
Okay.
10.
Yep.
9.
19.
7.
26.
3.
29.
2.
31.
2.
33 force damage to the worm.
Okay. Three damage to the worm as you cut into it.
Now, are we in shadows?
No, you would not be in shadow if you are.
Okay. So I spend 2 points, quicken spell to cast Green Flame Blade.
Technically, you'd be here. I'm just gonna move it how it should be.
Okay, ready?
Yep. 19.
Oh, lots.
That'll hit.
Okay, so this is going to be. Just, sorry, I'm just getting these out of the way. Can you hand me the other d10s? There should be
There's just
2
one
more.
more you're missing. Oh, no, 2.
2 more. Okay. Is there any damage types I need to know to split up?
What types are you doing?
Fire and psychic and slashing.
Yeah, the slashing's gonna be half, and you can ignore the fire.
Oh no, there's no fire damage?
No fire damage.
Oh, so there's no point in Green Flame Blade. It's magical though.
Just, yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So good to know, guys. No fire damage.
and then slashing's halved?
Slashing's halved.
Okay.
Actually, there. Yeah. So never mind. We're good to go. Okay.
Alright. 6.
Yep.
9.
15.
5.
20.
7.
27.
2.
29. So that's going to be 39 damage.
Okay. That's with the halving?
Yeah, that's after everything.
Alright. As you cut in twice, you're using your
Shadow Blade?
Moonblade? Or Shadow Blade?
Well, it's the combination, remember?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
As you cut into it fiercely, the thing's starting to like waver above Lorelei at this point.
And that's my turn.
So that brings us to the worm. And you see, after you cut it twice, it immediately orientate on you, and you watch its gaze drag across until it is directed towards your blade. How could I have missed the best morsel in the room? As it is going to use its action to transfer over to Berrian.
Is there any?
As you watch it
do, or?
slip between and now hangs, coming out your shoulder and wrapped
Okay.
towards your arm that is holding your blade.
So it just connects to me. There's nothing.
Correct.
There's no.
It has to spend its action to do so.
Okay.
As Drae, you're up.
How's he looking?
It is
Pretty
wavering
dead? Pretty dead?
So it's
Like,
coming out of my shoulder.
Yeah, it's like where your head is and coming out, and the mouth is kind of oriented down towards your arm.
okay, is there a way I could, like, flank it with all the people around? I'm not, like, I'm sure exactly
this thing
where it
is-
exists,
I think
but...
the easiest way to say this is this thing is not flankable.
Okay.
The person it's in is not a great threat to it that it considers as something.
Are we in... We're not in shadow here.
No, you'd
If
have
I
to be
moved
over
over-
another 5 feet.
If I moved over, would I be in shadow?
Yes.
I'm gonna slash at it. Get
And
out of
roll the
his
hit.
arm, you piece of garbage.
Lorelei is adjacent as well as myself.
Yeah. I have advantage. Wow. All right.
What about Berrian's shadow thing?
Oh, yeah, it gets to go. My shadow
yes.
thing would like to move up to it.
Okay.
I saw
And
it.
make an attack.
Go ahead and roll to hit. I guess this would have been when it was still by Lorelei, so I'm gonna put it there.
Alright, so it's attacking the spell worm.
Sorry.
Alex?
4.
8.
Miss.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you. Alex.
16.
To hit?
Yep.
Miss.
21.
21 will hit.
So many. Got all the dices. Hello? D&T Beyond, you need to roll my dice. There's too many of them.
The way you said hello, I thought you answered a phone call. I was like, really?
Hey,
Mid-game? What the fuck?
not doing anything important, don't worry.
So I'm gonna take this?
No.
Yeah.
I'm being wormed of the spell.
36. No, 56.
Yeah, 56.
56 damage. It's going to use its...
No, 60. Wait.
25 plus 31. 56.
Yeah, right. No, 56.
It's going to use its reaction as Berrian. You feel it pulse up from you. Okay, 56 is going to become 11.
Alright, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
21 again?
21 will hit.
36 points of psychic damage. 24.
You didn't sneak attack on that, right?
No.
Okay, so 36 on the first one.
And this is not halved. It's all
Yeah.
psychic.
Yeah. And then 37 points of crushing damage.
Holy fuck.
37 as you cut into it, and you watch its form start to warp and twist. As it starts to fade down into Berrian, and then you watch him start to glow a little bit as it comes rising up again. You see Epelon standing over there start to crumble and fall as it looks renewed once again. I have not waited this long to fall to this magic.
Fuck you!
As you have entered the second stage.
Cool! Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Bonus action. Gonna try and telekinetically pull him out of Berrian.
Okay. Has no effect.
What? How dare you? Okay.
As Yaikzal, you're up. Sorry, at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action. And it
Yaikzal's
is
now.
going to... You watch the mouth curl down the arm and latch onto the edge of the moonblade and the shadow on it, as it starts flooding Berrian's mind with feelings of distress and warning and danger.
And there's nothing I can do to stop this. Like, I
You
don't get
could
a roll.
throw the blade away. As Yaikzal, you're up.
Epelon's up?
Hmm?
The Epelon?
No, Epelon crumbled to nothing. The frozen body became dust.
Does
Not
it look
dust.
like things are gonna come out of these tubes anytime soon?
Thank you. I deleted the one that was my initiative tracker. Yes. I'm gonna make a second one.
I'm the one that remembers all of his
Teacher's
initiative
pet.
things.
It rolled about right.
Don't say
Um,
teacher's pet. I'm just
Sorry, didn't mean
noticing
it.
things.
Okay,
Sorry.
yes. So, lower left, both the right hand buttons.
Because one's attached to me.
One is going to roll out of both of these. One is attached to Yaikzal. And you guys hear a clunk as one is going to try to roll into the other two.
Clunk, clunk.
But they're broken?
Yeah, they do not come through.
Let's go.
I thought this one was the one that was broken. Unless you went
I broke one,
She broke
hit
the
two
top
of
left
them,
one.
missed one. So two.
Yaikzal, the one on your arm is going to shock you. No roll to hit required.
Oh, it's like Witch Bolt. I know
Oh.
the spell.
Just two.
It's 37.
42 lightning
Wow.
damage to you.
Holy
Something else is up
fucking
your arm.
shit,
The current is
Jesus
Maybe
Christ
don't put
almighty.
twice with
directly
advantage.
into you.
Fucking Christ.
This one is
See,
going
hit
to
it like
fly
you
up
hit
to
me.
the shadow. This one is going to fly up to Drae. And this one is going to go to Berrian. That is a 17 to hit the shadow.
That'll hit. Roll some damage. He chose his targets well.
15 damage.
That's just enough to kill it.
Okay, one attacking Berrian. That is a 14 to hit.
No.
And Drae, that is a 24 to hit.
It's good lord.
See, it's okay. I stopped your turn, but I also stopped mine.
Yeah.
That is 22 lightning damage
Okay,
to
reduced
you
to 11.
as it gives us a...
Pardon me.
Okay, guys, well, thank you very
Piece of
kindly.
Yeah,
for-
sorry for paying attention to your job.
Guys, will get him.
I will give you one inspiration for that.
Nice. I deserve it.
You do, yeah.
Give advantage.
If you
Get
want
the
to
worm.
spend it.
Kea'Na, get the stupid bugs.
I have to get this bug off.
Somebody get the tubes!
Sorry.
They're up in
If
the
you
air,
want
aren't
to try
they?
to rip it off you, yeah. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
I'm making an unarmed attack.
You just want to hit it?
Yeah.
Might bruise you a little bit, but you can just attack it if you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or can I get my like dragon sword? There's like.
Either way, you risk bodily harm.
Man. Ah! I don't know what to do. Maybe I just ignore it until it kills me.
Up to you.
You can't get it off you?
You can hit it and kill it.
I'll just hit it.
Okay.
I
roll to
have
hit.
disadvantage, I guess.
Why would... He didn't say you had disadvantage.
Especially considering you're proficient with your hands and feet.
I just thought because it's like on me, so I can't hit here.
Yeah,
You
don't-
can't, you can't
yeah, so-
physically, like, if you were to try to hit yourself, you would soften the blow.
Runa, if you were biting me on my arm, I could absolutely punch you in the face without disadvantage. Like, I'm just saying.
I don't think you guys are getting what I'm saying.
I-
But it's fine.
It's reasonable to question, and you are not at disadvantage.
Okay, it's just one roll then. It's my fist, so it's plus 12. 41.
41 to hit?
30. 31.
31.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like,
I rolled a
plus 12?
19.
Yeah.
That will definitely hit as you
Lorelei,
punch it
that's
off.
what it was.
Yeah.
I do need you to roll damage.
Broken ass.
Alright.
What is this, fantasy crit?
Like fat. Fallon.
Attacking with expertise on...
Fallon hitting
Weird
his
abilities?
athletics. Remember that, like the spear master or something, where you
Yeah.
can attack with your athletics? Oh, that's busted. That's a 63 to hit.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, so
If
you're...
it's against me, tell me, because I have resistance to most of things.
Are you resistant to piercing damage?
Yeah.
Okay,
Are you?
so
You're not in
then-
dragon form yet. You waited though.
Oh, okay, so then it is 8 damage. No, 7 damage.
Minus, it's cold, because it's my fist. So it's...
No, this is it like being ripped out of you, so it's like piercing damage.
Okay, so it's, how much? 8?
7.
7 damage.
And it took 15.
It's destroyed.
Oh, well there you go.
Alright. Then I should probably deal with these things.
Are you going dragon form or?
Yeah, bonus action, dragon.
Okay, as you shift into your dragon form.
How far off the ground are the tubes?
The tubes are like head height.
I'm gonna move up.
A little above, actually.
I'm gonna move up to Berrian because he has
Okay.
the worm on him.
So
Can
you go.
I see the worm?
I mean, there's one right beside you right now.
Can I see the worm? The worm's a bigger threat.
You can see the worm. Yeah. He's
I'm
currently latched onto his sword. As you step over, your form's starting to hulk.
I am gonna
Your
move.
snout
You can move
elongating,
around, like, don't worry,
teeth
it's an opportunity
sharpening,
attack.
Okay, I'm
claws
just.
growing.
That's 10,
Yeah, you're fine.
You are going to take an attack of opportunity.
30,
He's not.
35.
She's not.
No, there's nothing next to her.
There is one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll
it's
take
it's
it.
because it's tiny.
Yeah,
Okay.
They are hard to spot.
Exactly.
18.
Nope.
Okay.
I just
As
realized
it,
it was the same square.
but you move out of
Alright.
the way as it
I
faces the stone.
can I attempt to rip the sword out of his hand?
You want to take the sword from Berrian?
Yeah.
Yeah, Berrian, are you resisting?
Sure. Yeah, no, it goes. You can have it.
You let her? Okay, you grab the sword,
And, it
and then
falls,
as he
right?
let goes, it feels like you're trying to hold up a mountain as it
Oh yeah.
clatters to the ground immediately.
Does it
It's not-
rip out of the
It
thing's
squishes your
mouth?
pink
It
feet.
does, yeah.
Like,
Really
As this
hard.
thing pulls back from this being pulled off. As
And
you,
that's my turn.
yeah, you tried to lift that. That was like trying to move.
I
Earth.
attacked once.
Your
That
bonus
would've-
action.
That
attack?
was so. That would have.
Like
That would have
a-
counted as an attack.
Yeah,
so you have
can
one
punch.
attack left.
How?
'Cause you've attacked once
I
this
used my
turn?
bonus actions.
Oh, you did use it. Yeah. Okay.
Ah.
So
Yeah,
you're
but you only did one attack.
She had one attack plus grab the sword.
Oh yeah, never mind.
It's okay. I'm useless this turn anyways.
You're doing so much.
If this fight lasts much longer, you will be the most useful. As
And like I'm standing at it, like staring it right in the weird mouth.
at the end of your turn, it is going to take a legendary action, and it is going to bite towards Drae. Actually,
Not the person that just
You know
took
what?
its scary weapon away from it.
Don't ask for more attacks. You don't have healing.
Drae, roll me an attack check.
I am on the side.
With advantage or no?
No.
30.
30?
Yep.
Okay, as it bites towards your sword and you pull it out of the way at the last moment. As Lorelei.
Ah.
Give it the old 1-2-6. I would love that boxing comp. It would like, puh, 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 box.
I'm not super helpful.
Spirit guardian.
As if he didn't take
You
those
also
other-
have a spiritual weapon up at the moment.
You do.
I
Yeah.
just popping up. I trying to figure out.
I'm actually going to change the music now that it's in its second form.
We need more deathly music.
Yeah, but yeah, it's only a cool thing. I'm not gonna take that away. I also might not have anything useful to do
This is
because I don't know what spells I have.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna give
Yeah, it
up.
might help
Concept.
if you tell him what spells he has.
Well, that's the half of the
That's
battle.
the problem.
the fight.
All right, I'm going to. First of all, my spiritual weapon's going to try and zap this bug
Okay.
up here. It's a 15 to hit.
A 15 will miss
Ooh,
as it
good job.
darts out of the way.
How do these tubes look?
The one on the left is looking in pretty rough shape, and the one on the upper right is in pretty rough shape.
All right.
Oh, sorry, actually.
35 and 36 damage. And
No,
it's-
the one on the lower left is fine. The two on the right are in rough shape.
The right ones are in rough shape.
No, yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
I tried
35
to say
and
no there,
36
but that
force
is
damage.
not
As I'm going to fly up and over, like I have 60 feet of movement
Okay.
to avoid all these things.
Yep.
And I'm just going to take out my trusty pocket knife. Woo!
Your Swiss Army knife.
And, right, because none of my cantrips affect the real world, right?
I don't know what cantrips you have.
I have Sacred Flame and Word of Radiance. Yeah, so...
Oh, you don't have Toll the Dead.
Oh, but I'm just so useless attacking these things. I'm like the worst person to.
I mean, there's a bunch of little guys to attack.
Yeah.
Leave Kea'Na to-
You also can smite.
Yeah, but I'm not, like, that's a revive on you guys.
That's true. Guten pointen.
Okay. I'm going to come and fly on top
First
of...
level smite isn't a revive. Or is
It's a
Revivify
healing word.
first level? Oh, yeah.
Good point.
Yeah, and we are so low on health. And I'm going to Word of Radiance. There's
Okay.
4 things around me, right? No, 3 things around me.
There are 3 things around you, yeah. That's a con save?
Yep.
Okay. 8,
Fail.
23,
Succeed.
and 10.
Fail.
Okay.
Do I have to roll damage?
No, that would destroy both of those things. And then it was the spell worm that succeeded.
Fucking spells.
What I figured.
Fucking piece of shit.
All right. That's Lorelei's turn.
Okay. At the end of Lorelei's turn, this thing's not quite satisfied. Make me another attack check.
25.
25. Oh, beats the 23 as you yank it away once again.
Oh, you tried.
As Kea'Na is up, she is going
Bitch.
to turn towards this one and try to hit it. That is a natural one. She's going to swing at it again. That's still a miss, as it is going to
What the fuck is happening?
latch onto her upper
We should
chest.
honestly fire her. Seriously.
Yeah, worst NPC.
We're gonna have to rewrite
Yeah.
her contract.
As Berrian.
All right, Berrian is
Yeah.
going to look at and see like this thing stretched out attacking Drae.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast a bonus action 7th level spell.
Okay.
Does it 7th level go off?
You do not have any 7th level. Oh, sorry. Wait,
Well,
Berrian, you do have a 7th level.
Okay, I was like, sorry, if I've calculated, okay, Draconic Transformation. So Baron's gonna go,
Yeah.
and as this thing is reaching out to turn to hit, Baron's gonna turn like this with his head and off towards the let where no one is.
Yeah.
And maybe if I can get those tubes in the spray too,
Might have to hit Drae for it.
Yeah.
are you willing to take some damage?
I can take it.
Okay, I gonna breathe my fire. So
Okay.
60-foot cone hitting the worm, and both of the tubes and Drae.
Okay. What type of damage is this?
Force.
Okay, and what type of saving throw is this?
It is a. Let me look it up actually.
I think
pretty-
dexterity.
I'm pretty sure it's dexterity.
Hey, I'm pretty good at those. Not to brag,
Let me.
but I've made a living.
Almost there.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity. Dad's just dancing.
I have
dancing
a lot of
through
spells.
the spells.
I'm in 4th.
I love it.
I'm in 5th. Oh. 6th.
Yeah, I like it.
There
See,
we
guys,
are.
this is what
Look at the
inclusivity
breath
looks like.
weapon.
Daniel
it's
is
fun.
very good at knowing his spells.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
Okay.
to steal
So,
your
and
thunder
it's
there.
I think it's 68. Is it? Is it?
You
No.
think that's not
Only
amazing?
take half, yeah. I mean, I could
You're like
do
the
this. Whoa, look at that.
meanest
68 force
person
damage.
in the
68.
world.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Wow, I did it.
1,
I did not, in fact.
2, 3,
Do it.
4.
Yes, queen.
Yeah, Skewer.
Those are all d20s. Where's the other? There was another one. Do you see another d8? Am I missing a d8, Alex? 8, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
1.
Yep.
1.
2,
1.
3.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
8.
You got me too.
8. 7.
Sorry. 8, 7, 15.
6. 6.
27.
5. 1.
It's going to be 33 force damage. So did you pass?
Nope.
What did you roll?
15.
Okay, so you fail.
And it got a 21.
You still have evasion. You still take half.
Yep. So,
Yeah, and
And
it
it
got
got
a
a what?
21.
So it would pass as well. So it'd still
How-
take half.
oh, the dragon, not.
And then the
not
tubes, I'm
I like
assuming,
the
fail
tubes,
their
just go like,
dexterity
okay.
saves?
Ooh.
The tubes will, both of those will be destroyed.
Okay, so 33, yeah, to those. So then it would be half would be 15. it would be 16 force damage to both Drae and the worm.
I'm a tank.
Okay.
But he decreased it by 4.
Anything else on your turn, Berrian?
Uh,
You're just bending the force around you.
no, that's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to
Matrix
the...
style.
I mentally apologize to my sword.
Yeah.
It goes psychically.
I love your...
Yeah.
As the spellworm is going to strike out at... yeah, it's going to strike out at Berrian. 24 to hit.
Reaction shield, it'll miss.
Okay.
So I see it like coming for me, and then I just like pull my head back and just like...
Okay. So you pull your head back from this. That brings us to the defenders.
Which are all currently dead, and there's one tube left.
Yeah, so one is going to roll under
Well,
this
when's
tube.
on Kea'Na? Does automatic damage.
You're correct.
Oh yeah,
That's
and it does the
honestly.
big fat damage.
Yeah, but it does half that damage.
That's true.
Watch it do like 3 damage and just rolled really good on the
8 damage!
Holy shit!
It
How-
rolled so
How does
bad.
it do 8?
It did 42 onto her. Yeah,
So 8 damage is...
and then, so Kea'Na sees her get grappled, and she's just like, ah! And then it grabs Kea'Na, and she's like, and then Kea'Na just takes 4 damage. She's just like, why are you so weak?
What happened,
There's
girl?
a 1, a 3, and a 3 on the
Why
damage
did you roll
dice.
for me?
12, 12, and high.
Holy fuck. 12, 12, 10, 10. Get on my
Glad
level, bitch.
Glad I took it instead of
Get
the
on
person
my
that can
level,
have
bitch.
it.
This is coming after Lorelei. Lorelei, dirty 20 to hit you.
Hits. You can't hit me. I'm a ow.
That is 24 lightning damage into you.
Got your no square?
And
That's a tenth of my health.
nothing. Okay, that brings us to Drae.
Drae?
Hey.
Drae is sizzling in draconic force fire,
I
ripping through his clothes.
reverse grip my blade.
Oh god. I have the high ground!
19. Or 18 plus the 29.
29 would hit.
Yeah, I hope so.
What are
Bitch.
you hitting?
AC.
Yeah, I've already rolled the hit. It's too late.
Oh, I still there.
Alright. I gave up a spell slot to cast a spell, and it's been like 3 rounds, and I keep forgetting to cast that spell instead of attacking.
Also, it's 10:35. Do we want to keep playing?
Yeah.
I'm okay to finish if other
Okay.
people are.
I want to do something useful this fight.
Hey, the roads can't get any worse, am I right?
Yes, they can. Yes, they absolutely can. And it can get colder.
Okay,
You guys
I am
all
rolling
spend the night.
crazy good. Always roll digital dice, people. 59 points of psychic damage on the first hit.
59 points of psychic
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
Can I get an extra 10?
Are you gonna cast a spell in this next one?
No, I can't. I'm attacking.
Oh, I thought you had cantrips.
No. What can I do with bones?
Okay, it is going to lower that by 30.
Sorry.
It's reaction.
I lower its lowering by a d10.
I like your thought.
Eh?
I like your thought.
28.
28 will hit.
$37.
A 37.
I just want you to know, max damage is 45. And I've been rolling, like, between 30 and 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've been very hot.
Okay.
Some would say cheatery.
Yeah. 8, 5, 4, 7, 8, 5. Like, I've yet to roll below half on most of these dice.
It's true.
Yeah.
Alright.
Ching ching. And then
Cheating!
a bonus action, like a boss. Can I try and push the bug off of Kea'Na?
If you want to move over to Kea'Na, you could make an athletics check to try to rip it out of her arm.
Can I telekinetically try and do it with my shove ability?
You'd be opposed.
Interesting. I
It has
like.
to make a strength save.
What's the DC?
My spell save, so 19.
A 19. I like it. Well, that kind of makes them too easy because you can do that
Wait, I never get anything out of this ability.
Oh,
Come
really?
on.
You never use this ability?
I never shove anything.
That's right. You've done over 400 damage this.
Um,
I'm supposed to be a utility tank, not a damage guy.
I'm gonna say roll a d20.
That's no!
You've done over 400
Roll a d20 plus 4. I'll give it a plus 4 to its athletics check to try to rip it out.
8.
Okay. As you
Fuck
try to
me.
shove it, tights in the. Ow!
Sorry.
It's in her chest, by the way.
Oh, yeah, right here. Thank you.
Oh, clockwork.
Ow!
Maybe we should-
Okay, Drae, anything else with your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to take a legendary action.
Damn.
And
We'll take some fanfic on that for sure.
I really want that sword. Make me an attack check.
I don't know what you're talking about. Natural one.
Oh, really? It rolled a 9. As it is going to reach out, and you watch the mouth, like a lollipop, like sword straight down the throat, and you watch it just shatter in your hand as the darkness is gone.
It was 20,000.
Yeah, there goes 3,000.
That's a 7th level spell permanency.
8.
8th level
Right.
spell.
Yup. It's gonna gain some health back.
That is 40 hit points.
Oh, it's 5 plus the. Fuck, oh no, that's not. Yeah, it's 5.
As Yaikzal,
I got the-
you're up. As you watch him slash twice before the thing strikes out, you, having try to do it again slow this time as it wraps around and shatters the blade. There is an angry glowing fire in the sky where the blade was, which
It's
is
alright.
going to
Now I can go back to doing what Dre's supposed to be doing instead of just
sink
doing mad DPS all
into
the
your
time.
armor.
My armor?
The flame.
Oh. Come on, the worm can't eat my ghost.
As Yaikzal,
I asked for
you're
so
up.
little.
I'm gonna attack the worm.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Alright.
Stun it if you can. I don't know if it can be stunned. But if it can, that'd be cool.
I use my bandage.
Okay.
D10s.
You're using your inspiration? Okay.
That's a thing.
No,
That's a D8. That's a D8.
Nice.
That's a D8.
that is a 28.
That will hit.
Damn.
What type of damage are you doing?
There's radiant, cold, and slashing.
Okay, so it will half the slashing, it will take no cold, and it'll take all the radiant.
Jeez, this thing's so hot. Like, we're lucky we have the damage types we do.
4 slashing
That's after halving or before?
after.
Okay.
Are you stunned?
And then that is
Can you even stun it?
radiant.
I don't know, we haven't tried.
13 radiant. Okay, so that is 17 total.
And then, yeah.
Am I missing a D?
And I'm gonna stun it.
Okay, you want to push a key
Am I
through it?
missing a D?
All right.
A D8? Somewhere here.
That is a natural 1. It is going to use a legendary resistance
That is-
to succeed.
That, like, for 1 key point?
That's so good.
Right.
Yeah, you could just keep stunning.
They just get their reaction stuff back. Whatever. Resistance.
No, they are.
No, they do not get legendary resistance back. They get legendary actions back.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that's 1 of 3.
Using
Unless he's
my
a madman.
fists,
Okay.
I've given
This worm.
The
Did you do
sword's
2
great.
attacks with your sword?
No.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sword's great, but it's immune to the sword entirely.
Good point.
I can do the radiant.
Is it
damage.
immune to cold though?
It is it's entirely
Yeah.
immune to
Okay,
cold.
so just normal fist then.
Pop, pop.
Pop,
You
pop,
might be able
pop.
Radiant is good for you.
Oh, that's true. Your sword does radiant.
Okay, fine, I'll use the sword. 27.
27 will hit.
So don't even bother rolling cold.
10 radiant.
Okay.
7 halved of slashing.
Plus 5.
Oh,
Plus 3.
Oh, so 6
I'm sorry,
slashing.
I've never added my. That's.
You do plus 8.
Did you not add it last time? Just add it to this attack. So how much slashing with
So
the 2
plus
bonus?
16.
17.
Plus 16, just normally. For
Okay,
my
so
add.
23 damage of slashing?
No,
Or is it
it's not
16 total or
slashing.
plus 16?
It's 7 plus 16.
Okay, so that's So then that's 23 slashing is
Half to
11.
11. Plus 10 radiant is 21 damage.
And are you stunning on this as well?
No, he's just in fine, I'll stun.
Okay.
they can
That
use it.
is a 17.
He just succeeds.
Oh.
Oh.
What's your wisdom?
It's 17.
Yeah, my
17.
DC is 17. Alright, hits.
Okay, bonus action. Go ahead and roll to hit. As you have carved twice into it, holy fire is
23.
burning around it. 23 will hit.
Your bonus should be
Look.
18, Alex.
Between Lorelei and Yaikzal, we're barely able to do anything.
She has a +3.
Yeah.
+6 is 9.
Plus
Um,
8.
Plus 8 is
17.
Fuck.
Alright.
Yeah, never mind.
At the
This
underground is
is bludgeoning, I think.
Okay.
Is he. Do I have to have it?
Breath
It is
weapon.
bludgeoning, piercing, slashing is half to it.
It's perfect.
No, he's immune to my breath weapon.
That's true.
That is. Wait, I want to roll the other one. 13 bludgeoning.
Okay, that's with your bonus.
Yeah.
13 bludgeoning becomes 6. As you
Stun.
slam into it with that, 21. 22.
That doesn't hit.
As Lorelei, actually, at the end of your turn, you've hit it once. It looks over at you. Well,
She's like growling.
I can't be satisfied with the blade as the eyes turn towards your gloves. As
Scary.
it doesn't have enough legendary actions to switch over to you. Roll me an attack.
What? Why?
It's trying to bite your gloves.
I'm gonna lose everything? What's an attack? Just a normal d20?
No, your attack. Like roll me your
So-
unarmed attack.
D20 plus 13. 32 is it?
32.
As it lunges like a cobra and you dance back, pulling your gloves away as it tries to bite one of them on your hands.
And can I move backwards?
No, that was a legendary action. On your turn, you can.
It is still my turn.
No, no.
That was the. Oh, were you gonna move backwards at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can. Okay, we'll just call that. Yeah.
I'm gonna move like 30 feet back.
Okay.
Because I can.
Does not have a reaction to
Well,
attack.
25 because there's the wall.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move 15 this way into the corner.
Okay. So you go there and hide.
Yeah.
As Kea'Na
I'll
is
be
going
back
to
down
attack
next
the one that's
turn.
in her arm. That's going to miss. That's going to miss.
God.
Kea'Na just.
Berrian.
Okay, so did it leave
Lorelei
me?
get a turn?
Oh, Lorelei didn't get a turn. She goes before me.
Lorelei.
It's a natural 20 to hit the bug on Kea'Na's arm.
Was it actually?
Yeah.
Okay, that will hit. As you stab it, go ahead and roll me damage. I think you're the best person to do this.
Damage to the bug? I thought it was 1 health.
Damage to Kea'Na.
Rest.
Oh, Brett.
Why
Not-
did it?
Don't double it.
Okay. Just, that would be 10.
10, which would have to 5 because you're hitting the bug, which would have to 2 because it's Kea'Na. As you stab it, an accurate like pierce on the side, and you watch it like cleanly come out and then shatter from the tip of your blade.
And then I'm going to stab the other bug with my knife.
Nice.
Okay. And
Get rid
roll
of
the
all
hit.
of the bugs.
Natural 3.
That will miss.
Yeah, there's just, I'll just stay here, whatever.
Are you gonna bonus action attack with your spiritual weapon?
That was for the bug.
Oh.
Yeah, that killed Kea'Na's bug.
Oh, I see. Okay. Kea'Na's turn already went,
I'll
so
just take
it had
Berrian.
1, 2. It's going to take a legendary action. Its last.
There's only one remaining tube, right?
Yes.
Yes. And it is going to strike towards Lorelei. Nice and close there. 7.
Misses.
Okay. Berrian,
Okay.
you're up.
So Berrian is going to kind of like, where is it coming out of me?
It would now be above you, like it was with Lorelei.
Like right above my head?
Like coming out of your head. You wouldn't really, like, you could see it peripheral if you look up.
Without Drae's sword, you're actually the best thing.
Sure, like I look up, and I'm going to...
Not.
Well, I mean, you could drop your gun.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm going to cast an 8th level spell.
Okay.
I should have an 8th level left.
You do not have an 8th level.
You used a 9th and a 6th.
Mm-hmm.
So when did it take
I also
my 8th
had
level?
You
stuff
did not
disappear.
feel your 8th level leave, but it is gone.
Okay, then I cast the 6th level.
You do not have a 6th.
I cast the 5th level.
Okay, what spell were you casting at the beginning?
Chromatic Orb, the whole time.
Okay.
So it managed to take... It takes a spell not only when it rolls...
Yeah.
More of
I-
your spell
I-
slots seem to be vanishing than just when it uses its reaction.
Okay. Alright.
7.
Does an 18 hit it?
An 18 will miss.
Okay. Because it's... I'm not sure. Okay, bonus action, make me a dexterity save.
Okay. What are you using here?
My breath weapon.
Oh, okay. That is a 19.
Passes, it takes half damage.
Okay. As you gout upwards towards it. Actually, you would probably like turn at the ground with how it's above you and gout at the ground and have it bounce back into the thing. Yes.
Also, next time that we play, we should center the camera more, because...
Yeah.
What I roll.
It got a little messed up.
1, 2,
Fix
2,
it quick.
So 5,
5,
10,
8, 8.
so 16, so 26. So 26, halved would be 13.
13 damage.
Force damage, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Powerful turn.
As that brings us to the spellworm, which is going to turn towards Drae and sink into you as its action, as it is now above you.
Alright.
That brings us to the Sanctum Defenders.
One should spawn.
This one is going to go towards Kea'Na. That's going to miss. You watch the top left one. One of the things forces its way through, straightening the tube.
Okay.
The other two are groaning from the pressure being pressed behind them, but they do not get through, and this one is going to fly for Berrian, going here behind Kea'Na. Berrian, that is a 26 to hit you.
I'll hit.
Jesus.
That is 17 lightning damage as it
Okay.
blasts into you as well. Drae, you're up.
I will roll my concentration. Nice. So that'll have to be all the time.
10.
Okay, I'm good.
Alright. Which tube fixed?
The top left tube fixed.
So both of those ones are working now.
Both of the left ones, yeah. The top left tube still looks damaged, but it has, like, forced it open enough for them to pass through.
Okay. It's in me.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Well, considering I don't have a sword anymore. God, guys, you're so fucking far away.
You're fucking around.
Yeah. Gonna move here.
Okay. So
Ah.
step down.
And I'm gonna cast Bless at 3rd level, and we're all blessed.
Sheesh.
Bless at 3rd level. Right. Okay, so that is on
All 5
everybody,
of those.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Get your D4s ready, boys. And Runa.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you also put it on the spellworm and all the enemies?
Yeah, of course. It's only fair.
Glad we're on the same page. Okay. That's the end of Drae's turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
sit here so people can hit me.
At the end of your turn, it is going to bite towards Berrian. Berrian does a 9 hit you.
No.
Yaikzal, you're up. Do you want to drop your gloves on the ground?
What action would it take?
Nothing. You can just...
Where's Zago and Arveena?
They have backed over by the door, probably out of the room.
Can they see me? Or
Yes.
What is
Can I like
anti-magic robots,
She's
huh?
dropping her wall.
Look at,
They're gloves, so they don't
Oh.
get bit.
I look
Oh.
at Zago and I'm like, put him on the ground and I'm like, watch them.
You better believe I fucking love you as he's gonna duck and run into the room. As you throw the gloves to the ground like a duelist giving challenge. Oh, I guess somebody slapped the face, but
this
either way.
hurts my soul to let these gloves go. I'm gonna run up.
Spit in your auntie's general direction.
Puh.
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 I don't know what I've done.
It's on Drae.
Sandra? Okay.
I fart in your grandma's
30.
Whoa!
somewhat
I
proportional.
somehow opened a second window of my
North to
computer.
northwest
Do you know how to
direction.
undo that, computer guy?
Is there an X at the top corner?
Is the light green, red, or blue?
I didn't know this was even...
Oh, you entered the split window.
Yeah. Closing virtual desktop is press Windows and Tab.
Your computer
Thank
is
you.
corrupt.
Um,
9.
That was terrifying.
I move up.
Mine, it
This
helps
time-
when you want. Isaac, it helps when you want to multitask.
Yeah. Oh,
What are you doing, Rune?
not your arm.
No, it's just he's gonna take my cool arm.
Oh, I see what you're doing. It is much less valuable.
Runa,
than
okay, so you have a cool thing called Step of the Wind, where you can bonus action disengage. You could run up, punch it twice, bonus action disengage, move away. So it can't hit you.
I'm scared.
You run up.
Yeah.
You're attacking it.
I have so many magical items on me. I may not have magic, but God, do I
See,
hold
this
magic.
is the power of never getting magic
You
items.
also have magic. But...
Yeah.
I have nothing
2
worth eating.
spells. All right, I'm gonna. Actually, I'm gonna like go over here. I'm gonna cast suggestion on the worm.
What are you suggesting?
Move to Kea'Na.
All right.
It has
that is-
disadvantage.
You're giving it disadvantage? What
And
type
it-
of saving throw?
Uh,
I don't think it matters.
Wisdom.
7.
Fails.
and it
Okay.
takes 9 psychic damage.
9 psychic damage.
My disadvantage.
Oh, right.
Um,
Disadvantage, right.
It
Oh no, it
is
takes 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, it is going to use its reaction to take none.
Okay.
But it's gonna move on its turn.
As you
right?
feel a pulse as energy gets pulled out of you, Drae.
All right.
Damn it, it's gonna
And
just
so
suck us till we're all
It's
black
gonna
and
use its
blue.
next
I wish.
turn to
Me
move to
too.
Kea'Na. And then I'm gonna dodge.
You ever seen
Okay.
You ever seen somebody suck a melted
No, I'm
freezy
just
out of a
gonna, like,
tube?
Stand
You
there.
know what I mean? Like
Okay.
That's all I do.
that's what he's gonna do to us.
As
15 feet. I'm moving back to my corner.
it's already used a legendary action, right? Yeah.
Or like a good chunk of spaghetti.
Um.
You know?
Zaga's technically in my spot, so I'll go here. I like Yaikzal just being like whoop whoop whoop.
Okay. It is going to use a legendary action to bite towards Kea'Na. That is a 10. That will miss.
Good. We.
As Lorelei, you're up.
Lorelei.
It's my turn.
Mhm.
Well. Now abouts, I think I'm going to, excuse me, pardon me, Kea'Na, just gonna squeeze in next to you here for a second. I'm gonna cast, Word of Radiance. They also make con save.
Okay. 16.
Fails.
You're also getting the spell worm.
Yeah, why
You're
not?
aware that the suggestion ends if it takes damage.
Is that a suggestion thing?
Yes.
Which thing has suggestion?
Suggestion. If you or any of your companions damage the target, the spell ends.
No,
No
alright.
suggestion on
Yeah, so
The
that's
spell
what you
worm.
did last turn.
Yeah, to get it to move.
Okay,
to Kea'Na.
then not the spell.
Okay.
Just the 3 then.
Can you choose your targets, or is it everyone within?
Yep.
Okay. So that was 16, 11, 24, and that's...
Okay, so 2 of them die. And then my eyeball.
As the
Moves
radiant
in.
light... And you watch them fill, and the blue turns to a white, and then gray as they both fall. And you're attacking the last one with your floating eye.
5.
5 will miss.
No.
It's a little disfocused. The
Yeah,
eye's a
just-
little high.
It is going to
Lorelei
take...
has such bad luck with her.
Oh, where's Lorelei moving? She can't stay there.
Come north me.
Why you?
Guys. Huh.
I'm gonna come up by this. These two.
Taking an attack of opportunity.
Sure.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes, I was right. Misses.
Okay.
Okay, at the
AC
end...
matters only if you preempt the DM.
I don't want this trend. That's gonna get really old really fast. It is going to make an attack at Berrian. Berrian, does a
Yes.
15 hit you?
No.
Okay.
Shit. Alright. Trend's over.
All right.
It's a good run.
Well, let me see what I did. Is I took the infinity
Kea'Na is going to turn and
of
attack
its
this one
attack
next
and
to
I
her.
turned it to an 8.
Oh.
God.
Oh, wow.
Kea'Na, there are numbers above 10. Oh, okay. There we go. I went from
Can
not
Kea'Na
rolling-
hit one small bug? Impossible challenge.
I haven't rolled over a 10 with her, like, except for the one time she's hit.
Yeah, she's-
And then she rolled a 19.
Bad.
Which will absolutely demolish that bug.
Good.
Okay. I want to.
As Berrian, you're up.
Okay. Can I get within? I have a 60-foot cone. Can I hit? There's 2 tubes that are open.
No, there. Yes. Go.
I'd like to get the 2 tubes in a cone,
Okay.
60 foot.
Yeah, you're gonna are you trying to get the dragon too, or the worm?
If I can do it in a way where I can hit the worm and the 2 tubes without hitting other people.
Well, you're guaranteed to hit Lorelei if you're shooting for the tubes. If you want to get the dragon, you're also going to get Kea'Na and Drae if you want to
Yeah,
get the worm.
Kea'Na, Lorelei went over to take the tubes.
Okay. Are you guys
That's-
okay if I hit you guys or no?
Yeah, hit Lorelei. What's better?
Okay, Drae.
Yeah, hit Drae. It's better.
Kea'Na.
Am I seeing
You're fine.
things wrong, or if it's a cone going this way, it can't hit
No,
them?
it's going.
Okay,
he
so
wants to hit the worm and
so
the 2
I'm gonna
tubes on the
start
left.
Then he
off
has
by
to be over
shooting.
here.
No, it's on Kea'Na, right?
No.
What?
Also, if you damage the worm, it's
Worm's-
not suggested.
Worm hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, so he has to go behind Drae and shoot
Yeah, that's what I'm
towards
saying.
us. Yes.
Like from where he is.
So
right
do we
on
want
the
to
No,
worm.
he has
hit
to
it
move. Yeah,
or
you're right. Yeah,
Well-
yeah.
do we want it to just leave it then?
Okay,
Do we want it on Kea'Na?
Well, yeah, if you hit it, it's going to waste the suggestion.
might as well.
Okay, sure. Can I move so I can just hit the tubes then?
And Lorelei.
We'll hit Lorelei, but yeah.
Sure.
you can
Okay,
move
so Lorelei, make
up
me a
to
save.
Here. Dexterity saving throw from Lorelei.
Oh, come on,
as
I've got
a
this.
gout of fiery force
14.
blast towards
Oh,
you.
and as I'm moving, Isaac, I stop and use part of my movement action to pick up my sword.
Hang on. If he went right up to the tubes, could he hit both of them without hitting Lorelei?
If you walked directly up to them, yes, you could blast it.
So I'm picking up my sword,
Okay.
and then I'm going over to the tubes, blasting.
Okay.
So that I'll just roll the demo.
Anyways, I started blasting.
Alex,
4,
8.
6, 6,
It's gonna be 20,
3, 7.
34 damage.
It's a very fun game of
Okay.
piece together numbers in easy to count ways.
Yeah. So do they both close up?
That will reclose the one, but the other one is untouched and will not close. As you...
Oh, it's not closable.
It is closable. You have not done enough damage to close the other one.
Okay, so then I'm going to.
I've got this.
Oh, you've got it. Okay, so I'm flying over beside
She
the
did
remainder
not,
of my
in fact,
movement to
have
fly over beside the worm.
How much movement
I
do
still
you
have
have
lots
in
of.
total?
I have 60.
60? Okay, then.
Flight.
So you can end up back over there.
I'm gonna have a little bit of extra after I'm done my attacks, but I'm making my 2 attacks. Is there a way, like, can I fly right above? I guess no. We said that the person it's coming out of can't give advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't forget your d4s.
Oh yeah. What does that say?
8.
Let me roll a d4. Yes. Okay. Wonderful.
Yeah, Kea'Na also had d4s on all those hits.
Oh, that's a d8. Okay, never mind. What is going on? Okay, hold on. Where's my
Yeah.
okay.
He's immune to fire, right?
Wait, Lorelei
Yes.
had a
But this
d4.
is force
Alex.
damage.
No, I'm just. I'm trying to
So
remember.
one.
Okay, what's that?
One.
Yeah, both
9.
cold and fire.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
Okay, let me roll this
Because
next.
if you tried to get the worm
A
in his
locks.
phone, it wouldn't have done anything.
It's force damage that. It looks like fire.
6 and 3.
It's going so much better than mine.
So
Does
seventh
a
level
22 hit?
A 22 does hit. Yeah.
Okay,
They
so they
hate
both
dragons.
hit.
They hate
A-locks?
dragons,
Shit, did I put them all away?
Better.
1, 2,
Level 19
3,
dragon.
4, 5. Alex. So we're starting here.
His takes a spell slot. I think it's an 8th level spell.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm
2-2.
spent my entire
Yeah.
life
6-6.
as a dragon,
So
and I'm still
4,
not better than a spell.
So that's 16.
Wow.
8.
I mean,
I think.
if your
24,
Dragonfire was as strong as an
34.
8th level spell,
Let
it would
me,
be very.
My like you can save against
There's,
cyclones so
okay,
easily.
ready?
Like
No, make no mistake. They
one,
are
one,
underpowered,
two,
but if you were as strong as the 8th
six.
level spell, it would
I
be
don't.
awesome.
I just want her
4,
going to be
6
something.
plus
Like
6
it
is
is
12.
literally nothing.
So that's
I've
going to
used
be
it.
22.
No, it's a bad
34.
ability.
It is.
No, no one here is
34
defending
plus
No one,
dragon
dragon
fires.
no one is saying it's
56.
good.
So Isaac, between the two attacks,
Yeah.
that's 66 damage.
Okay.
A combination of all rate psychic.
Okay. 66 psychic. Right. As you.
And then I'm going to move back 10 or like 15 feet, the last bit of my movement.
You went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 45. So yeah, you could move back 15.
So I'm not, so yeah, and then I have mobility, so no attacks or opportunity.
Okay. As it is going to use its action to move over to Kea'Na.
My suggestion.
Oh shit! Hold on. I fucked up the suggestion.
Oh, you did attack it.
I hit it twice. It gets to make saves.
It does
No,
not.
it just
The
failed.
suggestion ends if you attack it.
Yeah, sorry guys, I forgot. I will retcon that if you guys want me to.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so no 66 damage. I just moved back.
Would you, is there something else you can do with your action?
Yeah, I will blow a
Do you have a mirror image or something?
5th level spell slot to cast mirror image.
You have no 5th level spell slot.
Okay.
I had 2 left.
You could like firebolt the.
Okay, so here's a good question. Do I have any spell slots left other than first?
Nope.
Do I have first spell slots left?
Yep.
Okay, so never mind.
You can finish off this tube.
Sure. Chromatic or...
You use your action trying to cast the 5th level spell.
Okay. I moved my 15 feet back.
Okay. As it moves over to Kea'Na, as its action, one defender coming out of
Right into Lorelei.
this tube. One is going to clunk right there, and the other two are going to try to push it. Nope. And nope. As this one right there is going to attack Lorelei. Lorelei does a 13 hit.
No.
Okay. As Drae, you're up.
All right. What does Drae do if he doesn't do 1,000,000 damage?
Take your sword away
Why?
so it doesn't swallow.
Yeah, Kea'Na sword is kind of magic. It's not like super magic.
But it's important to her.
Yeah. Kea'Na, give me your sword.
She's.
Not her turn.
I take her sword.
Okay, yeah, if you want to grab it from her, you can step up and pull it from her.
Is it one attack?
Uh-huh.
I run
That
to.
was cute.
I run to the tube.
Okay.
Run do. I step on the bug, auto killing it as I attack the tube.
These crystals like fly, so.
I step really high.
Oh, my groin! Oh.
I psychically reduce the groin damage. Stop the bug.
Okay, not a ripped tendon, just a sprain.
I am attacking with Kea'Na's sword.
Okay.
It reminds me of an NFL
Does it have a
spoof.
bonus to hit?
Not magically, no.
Okay, that is a 29.
29 will hit. So it is a D10 of regular that's going to be halved, and then a D10 of psychic.
Ooh. Kea'Na.
As long as you two-handed it.
Yeah. Can I sneak attack a tube?
You may not.
Okay. 9 plus 9 plus 5 is 23 points of damage. Oh, the slashing's half, so not plus
Too much math.
14, 7 plus 9 is 16 points of damage.
Okay. It is still open.
You have 2 attacks.
Nope. I
Alright.
just wanted to take her sword.
Oh, I thought it's a movement action to handle an action.
Actually, it won't take psychic. Now that I think about it, it's a metal tube. They're
Take
not well
7.
known for their
Take 7 damage.
not well known for their ability to take psychic damage.
That hurt my psyche.
Oh,
wait.
my brain! Wait, I'm an inanimate object. Anything else from Drae?
Worth a try.
Yeah, I'll try and bend the tube with telekinesis. My mighty telekinesis.
Make me the athletic checks with the +4.
Dirty 20.
Okay. I will, roll me a d4 plus the 4. Why not?
3. 7 damage.
Okay. As you're like focusing, pulling more of it closed. Okay, it is going to take a. It's going to use 2 legendary actions to sink down. It's still visible, but is now hiding almost like a second skin.
I love how we all
Kea'Na.
just left.
As Yaikzal, you're up.
I am disconnecting my arm.
Okay. You
I just kind of like drops
this
next
off.
to Zago.
drop it on the ground.
You're just like, shit, this thing can eat magic items.
Yeah.
Shake, shake, shake.
I also-
She
Kea'Na has, like,
turns upside down, shakes her horns off.
She has like magic hypothermia. She's just like, I'm gonna take it off. It'll eat the magic. It's like, no, put your clothes back on. No, it'll eat the magic. Take his gloves off.
Can I also drop my...
Please write down magic hypothermia for us to take stock.
Okay, can I also drop my swords I'm not using? 'Cause they're also...
You can drop one thing for free on it.
Okay, that's reasonable. Then just my arm.
Okay.
Can you write it down on my phone? On notes. I want to do a turn.
Do your turn first and then do it after.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move up to it. I can't see it, right?
Okay.
It's unseeable?
It is seeable. It is hiding against Yaikzal, so to hit it, you will have to hit Yaikzal.
Hiding in Kea'Na.
Kea'Na, thank you.
Alright,
She's
well...
She's tough.
Unload on
All
her.
she's good for is taking damage.
Yeah.
Have you seen her this fight?
That is empirically what is showing up.
What
at the
is she
moment.
good for? Pretty much a bag
like,
of hit points.
I look at her and I'm like, sorry.
Sorry.
Her head is down and she does not respond.
Give her the old 1-2
Feel
smack smack.
worse. Slice.
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll it.
Makes me feel worse. Oh no.
Hit him hard in the mouth.
She's like, hammer fist, knee, tail slap.
That is a
I can't see the number.
It's an 11 to hit.
19 plus 13.
11. No,
32.
It's not 13 anymore.
My longsword?
Yeah.
I thought you dropped your sword.
Nope.
Nope, she's still got the magic one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're keeping that magic weapon. Brave.
It has a cool spell on it.
Hey, it's possessed. There's no way it could get hurt.
Yeah, no ballad. Yeah.
Oh my god, it gets swallowed, we ruin everything.
Right, armor goes.
Fuck, what did he say? What did he say?
You hit.
32.
Yeah, I
Go ahead
hit.
and roll damage.
Thank you.
No, 32
Sorry.
misses.
Very...
This is gonna be a little weird because it's just gonna be the total that Kea'Na halves, and then it's gonna half just the physical, and then Kea'Na will also take.
Okay, so what am I
Cold.
rolling?
So roll all your damage, but keep the numbers separate, because you have cold.
Here, I'll help.
Yeah.
Okay.
two people
Slashing.
taking damage.
Slashing is...
Don't forget the +8.
Yeah.
A D8 plus 8.
12.
Okay.
Okay.
12, so 6 to it.
Ignore him. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
That's it. That's my turn.
And then 2 radiant.
Oh yeah. 10.
Okay. And then cold.
It doesn't take cold.
Yeah, but
Kea'Na
Kea'Na
does.
does.
2.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah, I'll just total all these, and we'll figure it out.
It doesn't hit. Unless she has a...
What did you get?
17.
17 will miss.
So I'd hope so. This is Kea'Na.
It's actually the. Where?
Maybe hit. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Okay, slashing is
And no, don't total it all. Do them one attack at a time, otherwise you'll lose a rounding in your favor.
I'm just keeping all the numbers.
Oh, okay.
14.
Yep.
Radiant is 3.
Cool.
Cold is 2. Okay, again.
This is a fist now, not your sword.
Yeah, the last 2 are my fists. Actually, get rid of Radiant
Oh no, the 3 damage.
and get rid of the slashing. It's a D8 instead.
6 plus 5.
11. 11 bludgeoning,
Same thing.
whatever, yeah.
One
And
bludgeoning
2
or slashing
cold.
with your claws.
Then
Yeah.
my 4th attack misses.
You have cold damage on your fists?
Yeah, I always in the morning.
Oh.
Put it on everything.
Okay, and then the last one misses.
Okay.
I remember the days where I got so sad I had to do it in battle, so we talked about it.
Yep.
Okay. So
Okay.
total of 11 after the slashing is halved.
Okay.
So 11 to both of them.
No, I have it. Just take everything Kea'Na takes and half it.
Okay.
Like half twice, but yeah.
Wait.
Or
Oh,
half
so hold on.
3 times.
3 times?
Well, no, so Kea'Na, she took 3 attacks total and half each of them.
4. No, I missed
She
2.
missed 2.
I missed 2 of them, so she only took 2 attacks.
I have all the damage numbers.
How about we give you the damage and you
Should
do
be
it?
3 numbers per attack, because I'm doing the thing that takes different amounts of damage, and this way each person is only calculating
No,
one
there's no
person's
radiant on the fist. So
damage. Oh, you're right.
so
yes.
24 total on the first attack, 13 total on the second attack.
Okay, 12 and 6. Third attack?
That's it.
I missed 2.
Oh, okay.
So it took like nothing.
And then
It's taking a third
I'm
damage.
gonna move backwards. I'm just kinda... I'm gonna go to the other corner this time. So this was 30. So I'm gonna move 30 this way.
Okay. Run that way. It has not used a reaction yet, so it's going to attack you. 9. The only thing here that rolls worse than
Also-
Kea'Na.
I really enjoy her like slash.
Yeah.
Slash drops him on the sheath sword punch.
Did you remember your d4s for hitting when they actually made a
Lorelei.
difference?
No, okay.
Lorelei, you're up.
Lorelei. All right, Lorelei. I can see this thing.
Yes.
Have to make a deck save.
Okay.
Oh, because it came out to make an attack.
22.
Succeeds. Nothing happens.
Wait, it's like slash.
Spirit weapon.
With sword still in hand?
Okay, there's a bug under Drae
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, we can't just switch.
that this thing's gonna. My spiritual weapon's gonna come and hit the bug.
Okay.
Natural 3.
That is going to miss.
Yep, 3, 5, 3.
As that brings us to Kea'Na, who is going to look up. But as she does, you can see her right eye is glowing like there's green flame coming off it.
Oh,
Her facial expression is quite different from how you've seen her before. The usual jovialness is gone. She has this flat look on her face.
Fuck it
and
up,
you see
God,
the one
Kea'Na.
good eye like glancing up towards the thing.
So she's still in there.
And you watch the thing coil back and start sputtering a little bit, like it swallowed something that it doesn't like the taste of,
Ooh.
as it is ejected from Kea'Na.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just freely on the ground now.
And Kea'Na is going
You
to...
moving it to Kea'Na was a good idea.
It really worked.
It can't have no avatar. It's like, oh, you stepped in the wrong pile of
And
shit.
now it's
you
right next to her.
bugworm.
She's going to turn. You will watch a... oops.
Gigantic
Not mean to
30-meter
make that
blade of
smaller.
green silvery
Just
metal slash
clouds,
through the
clouds try
entire...
to eat your heart out.
Yeah. it doesn't just cut through, like, it cuts through the plane of existence.
Yeah.
She's going to summon a face steel blade to her hand and cut towards it.
Summon it.
That is a natural 20.
Epic. Oh
Get
my
the
god.
Fuck.
Avatar Kea'Na.
Okay, so it takes half
I-
the slashing.
I
but
can't do it, guys. I can't.
Oh!
Rips it in half.
Yeah.
That's how this ends.
And when no one's near it, I
No.
for it to move.
No one's watching.
Yeah.
No one will believe her.
I'm
Kea'Na's
watching.
got the big.
No, you're running.
She's got
Sorry,
big
yeah,
booty
You're looking at the corner right now.
Go.
Okay, with halving, that is 32 damage.
Sheesh. Sorry.
Shoosh.
Shushka.
She is going to take a second attack. That will hit.
Moving it to Kea'Na was such a good
She
idea.
oos it with the thunder of a powerful
Kill the worm and
years.
awaken her.
Is 13 damage on the second attack. She's going to make her third attack.
She has 3 attacks. When did she get so
That's going to
good?
hit.
I don't know.
She couldn't fucking she literally couldn't hit the floor with her body if she jumped in the air.
Okay,
She
like-
landed on her feet.
10 damage.
She couldn't see something if she opened her eyes.
And now look at her go.
You know what I mean?
What about, look at this baby
This is so
go.
cool. Epic Kea'Na.
Epic Kea'Na. God Kea'Na.
I did 1,000 push-ups every day.
What was it? Have you ever watched that? Like the Cautious Hero?
No.
And that is going to bring us to Berrian's turn.
Berrian is going to see it ejected from her body
Yeah.
and he's like, this is my time. And he's going to run sprinting up to it adjacent so that, is there a way that I can get up to it where I can hit it with my fire blast and hit a
Just
pipe?
a slug.
Or just,
Not without hitting. Just
no,
whatever
I'll just hit I'll go away so I can just hit the worm with the
Okay.
blast. So I'm running up, fly running. Like,
Okay.
Careful of Zago.
Eh.
Zago's in the corner.
Oh yeah,
there.
you will nail Zago.
okay, so put me in a way so that I don't hit.
You have
Yeah,
to go
you
all
can
the way
hit-
around it.
Like if he wants to go
I
here,
have 60 feet of
Yeah,
flight.
you can go all the way around.
if you want, he can hit me. Or I guess if
Okay.
Yeah.
So make me a deck save.
Okay.
Have you considered it doing damage to me just because?
Dirty 20.
And
Yes, that succeeds, so it'll take half. Where's the thingies? Is this all it does? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the 6th
See,
one?
I remember Zago.
know.
Oh, God.
I put him there.
Okay.
You're good at keeping track of characters, but I am not good at keeping track.
I know everyone on this map.
3, 3, 2,
So 6, 8,
8,
16.
7, 5.
I couldn't tell you why I am.
28 force damage, halved to 14.
Okay, 14 damage.
And then
scary.
I will. I'm then going to slide over so that I have advantage with Kea'Na.
Okay.
And I'm making 2
Go ahead,
attacks.
roll the hit.
Alex?
No.
Are you ready for this?
Yep. Don't forget your D4. I
I
cast the whole spell. No one's used it.
I have used it. It helped me hit. Where's my D4?
Thanks for letting us.
Okay, ready? Ready for this? Ready for this?
Yeah, we've been gone for 2 weeks, so it's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
15, 12 plus 2.
I've been like.
So the 28, 29 on the first one.
29 will hit.
And the second attack was
8, 10 plus 2.
23, 25.
25 will hit.
Okay, let's roll some damage. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like how you can still
Where's the
tell.
other D8? Where's the other D8? Where's the other
Yes,
D8?
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean,
5.
they're so
Okay.
obvious, but also.
What if I'm?
8.
What if I'm not signing?
Okay,
I
2,
won't
7.
Because no one will know.
so that's 9. So that's gonna be 17.
Yeah, 4, 5.
So another 9. So that's gonna be 20. 24, so 35. Okay, and I'll roll again.
26, that's 36.
36.
2, 2, 2,
6.
4, 1.
10,
Yeah.
11, 21,
Yeah.
so 21, so that's going to be, that's 57 damage.
57. Okay. At the end of
That's
your
all
turn-
psychic.
Yes. At the end of your turn, Kea'Na is going to use a legendary
Oh, and then I
action.
step back. I step back
Okay.
like 10 or 15 feet so that I'm out of range.
So you move back. Kea'Na is going to use a legendary action.
Oh, legendary action from Kea'Na!
As her hand not holding the face steel blade is going to come up above it. and you guys watch as the air starts to ripple and form into a giant iron ball that is going to just drop
Iron?
towards it. Not iron, sorry. Yeah, it would
She's
absolutely
using
not be iron.
seismic toss.
I was like, what is she?
Yeah, the opposite of iron.
She's a third evolution Pokemon. She's used seismic toss.
That
Face
is
steel.
going to hit.
Face steel ball.
Man,
Yeah, she
just-
has blessed.
She just used a heavy ball
She is
to
black.
catch it.
It's already going to hit.
This thing is a
as-
Dragonair, and she's trying to.
Oh
Or
my
it's
god!
a
Oh my
Jutsu.
god!
Touch
Heavy
it,
ball,
land,
heavy slam.
And
Yeah, heavy slam.
the worm is caught underneath, and you can see it writhing.
Literally, she is like a kid dropping like ball bearings on ants.
Did it just die?
As the movement stops, and the blue begins to dissipate like food color entering water as it spreads away. And then you watch this Kea'Na turn towards the two automatons standing by the door. I suppose this is unfortunate to do in front of both of you, as they're both going to draw weapons. And we're going to end there for the
Oh shit! Now we have to fight the Watchers.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much for joining us, folks!
I really unlocked Kea'Na's avatar!
What the fuck?
I'm so cool!
I think we just leave. We let her deal with this.
As,
This is her own doing.
Yeah, we're going to end there.
See you
for the
later,
evening.
Kea'Na. Peace.
That was quite the episode. We went an hour and a half over time, but we have been gone for 2 weeks, so that makes up for it a little bit.
We will try to do better
I
with our
think this is
constitutions.
longest Adventure Corp episode
Quick
in
notes.
history.
Come see us on
Correct, yeah.
Wednesdays. We do D&D like today. We also are streaming on Sundays, so come see us on Sunday from 6 to 9 Mountain Standard
Yeah,
Time.
if you wanna hang out with Alex and Dan when they're playing, that's
Yep.
Sundays now.
And come check out our Discord and everything. And if you like us, sub. If you want to check us out stuff, join our Discord. Awesome. Thanks.
Right. Somebody is trying to sell us viewers.
Ooh.
Oh, hold up. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots. Yeah, no, definitely. Thank you, Alex. Correct response.
Give me the old 1-2.
Right. All right, folks. Yeah, that is us signing off. We will see you all next week. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad break. Stick around for that. Easy support. And then we're going to raid somebody. So,
Anyone's still
let's
streaming.
sign it off. Yeah, if anybody's still streaming. Bye.
Oh, there's lots of people streaming.